Alright everyone, hope you're all doing good, hope you're all doing well. For our first, we have Mola Mola, Rogue Seal, and Misu the Witch. We have some other names, so how about we read those? I love that song, it's a banger, we have some names to read. Alright, we have, let's see here. Oral, and they have the tier 1 for 34 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you. Hope your day has been nice. And cheers. I'll probably just read down in order. Probably just make it easier for me not have to repeat too much. We have Yzorus, Media Watcher, Spartanstein, Neutralize, Teemanan, Infinite Radness, G-Burbs, Agent Orange, Azakel, Business Use Gaming, Cobalt, Moggles Guard, thank you for the tier 1 for 51 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you. Hope your day has been nice. We have Pretentious Nub, Mandalore, Tortilla the Hun, J-Bro, Bloody Fangs, and Freckles. Oh god. We have Akira Raz, the actual one, Looney Tooney, Snowball the 13th. I already said Portland, but you have 2. We have Monstrum Rocks. Looney Tooney. Looney Tooney, thank you as well for the tier 1 for 28 months. Enjoy your emotes and scissors, and thank you. Hope your day has been nice. We have Unknown the Growl, we have Amaronith with the tier 1 for 36 months. Enjoy the 3 years. 3 actual years. Hope you're doing good, and thank you for the 3 years, Amaronith. And hope your day has been nice. 3 whole years. That's more than 2. We have Eraser, Zoxter, Yoni, Arthur Morgan, and everyone else in YouTube chat. I hope you're all doing good today. Alrighty. Actually, let me do one thing really quick. There we go. We also have Candy Courts, and now everyone else in YouTube chat. You enjoyed every moment of those 3 years? Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. We also have Jenny Chin, and now everyone else. And Ricaro, and now everyone else. Alright, chat, it's time for us to... Again, hope your day has been nice. I've been fucking struggling these last few days. I took one day off, and then it fucked up, like... everything for me, man. I fell classic victim to the I went to bed and then I could not get out of bed. Alright, so Madman, Nova's and Big Bones Jones, are we doing good? But if you don't know what I mean, on my day off, I decided, oh yeah, what if I caught up on my sleep debt? And then I just passed the fuck out and fucked up my sleep schedule because I didn't realize that would happen. Which you think I would, but I don't know, I guess sometimes you're just exhausted. Kind of the whole high, you know, long days, I guess. Anyway, hope you're all doing good. Today is Monday. Thought it's been a while. Thought we just do regular games, I feel like, but, you know, that type of marathon day. My hair's weird. I'll fix it. Yeah, I thought it'd be fun. This week's kind of weird, too, because, this week is strange. Technically, this is the only actual stream day this week. For those of you who don't remember, I'll also have a white dot right there. I'll be going to TwitchCon this week. Not only that, but I have some other stuff coming up. So let me try to fill in what's going on, the general plan, and how it's gonna go. How's it, Blaze? How's it going? Going alright. Doing a lot better now. Some rough days, but we're back. Nothing bad. Just my sleep was fucked the last few days, you know? But we're back, at least for now. Anyway, yeah, today, obviously, we're streaming. If it wasn't apparent, that's why we're live. I guess it makes sense, right? Tuesday, I'm not streaming. Why? Because my buddy asked me weeks ago if I'd be able to help him move. And when your buddy, you know, tells you a month in advance or so, hey, can you help me move my shit from my house to a new place? You kind of say yeah. So I think everyone here understands. right? Yeah, I gotta help a buddy out. It's not every day your buddy has to move, so yeah, Tuesday I'll be taking off to help him move as it goes. All right, better. Yep. Better. There we go. That's better. Maybe. I don't even know if it's better. It's passable, I guess. It's passable. Let's go with that. Here's weird today. But yeah. Yeah, so Tuesday, I'm helping my buddy move. Wednesday, GDU Hotfix. I will try to stream that day. Keyword try. It just, with GDQ, I don't normally stream because it's kind of a... I'm not gonna lie, GDQ days are kind of draining. Like, they're really draining in a way that's odd to say. Like, streaming 8 hours, easy. Streaming on GDQ, like, less easy. It's kind of weird, and I don't know why. If I do stream that day, it'll be something simple. Like, it'll be speedruns or something. I don't know. But Wednesday, I'll try to stream. Thursday, I was actually going to take off because that's, like, the last day we can really go to Little Tokyo. And we want to do, like, a little dress-up thing, so... We're going to Little Tokyo for the Silent Hill. They have a Silent Hill thing out there, so I was thinking, you know, do some recordings out there, look at the Eevee Sugaoka Silent Hill Little Tokyo. I don't know, I thought it'd be fun to check it out, right? It makes sense. And then Friday, Saturday, Sunday will be TwitchCon, meaning streaming will be back next Monday. So, streams, Monday, probably Wednesday, and Saturday, actually. Because on Saturday, it's gonna be weird. I'm streaming in the middle of the day, because at TwitchCon, I have two things. One, Capcom invited me to stream in their booth or whatever. I'll be playing RE Requiem, Pragmata, and Onimusha. I think we get to check out like 30 minutes of each game or something like that. It's like a 2-hour block. I think we get 30 minutes of each. So we'll have the VOD for the VOD watchers. But if you're around Saturday afternoon, I don't remember what time I picked. You know what? I should look into that. But yeah, it should be fun. It should be fun with TwitchCon. Like, I think we get in Friday, leave Sunday, and then Saturday is like one of the big days. And then Saturday as well will be GDQX, so I'll be running Dead Rising and GDQX. I think I'm like the closer for the day, so that's kind of cool. Meaning, I guess I should probably do Dead Rising today, right? Like, we should probably at least have one run of OG Dead Rising, because, you know, I don't want to say I'm rusty, but it'd be nice just to make sure I have at least one practice sesh, you know? But yeah, after that, I think we can go hard to the end of the year, or end of the month. End of the year, I don't know, but definitely end of the month. We'll go hard to the end of the month, which we'll have a Halloween special again, or probably like last year, and yeah, I think that's what I have in mind. Anyway, any questions? Where's it this year? I think it's like San Diego TwitchCon. Oh yeah, I think Thursday as well, I'll probably work on video essay stuff. I think I finally have an idea of what I want to write about. I had to find like a good angle. I wasn't DRDR, I wasn't anyone else in this team checks. Hope you're all doing good today. Cornbread, thank you for the Prime Gaming for 11 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you. What over day's been nice. You have one? What, a question? Go for it. That was in Herbert, that was in Ashram. That was in Mosh Nation, Blaze Luminax, Facundo, YouTube chat. I should read all the rest of the names. Bongman, Bendy, Auntie. Oh, come on in. That was Michael Voorhees. Wheel of Games will be... probably not this coming weekend, but next weekend. So, like, whatever the weekend of the 24th is. I want to do the Wheel of Games, but also, I'll talk more about that when we play when we play Sonal 2. But, yeah. Also, I guess last thing, thank you to anyone who's been supporting the YouTube Shorts and TikTok. I've been trying to get those off. We've been having a lot more edited clips. I think we've had like 4 uploads since I started working with my editor. And YouTube Shorts is doing pretty well, so thank you for anyone who checks out the Shorts. TikTok, oh my fucking TikTok, man. I don't know TikTok. Oh yeah, they have the little fireworks on that one. Yeah, apparently, they've been going well. The shorts have been doing well, so I appreciate anyone who takes the time to check out the shorts. I've been wanting to experiment with that, and I'm glad people have been liking it. I hired an editor. I might make him a VIP in the stream now I think about it. But, or actually, I guess I could give him, like, artist or whatever the hell it is. I suppose it depends. Maybe Dead Rising Wednesday if you do stream that day. Oh, we'll do a Dead Rising today, at least. I definitely know we're doing one run of Dead Rising 1 today, because, honestly, I'd like to have probably one run today, one... Oh my god, that's on. One run today, one run Wednesday. Anyway, let's just channel 2. Yoink. Oh yeah, chat, you may have been wondering, what have I been doing offline? You're gonna laugh. Because I've been doing 2 things offline. I've been doing 2 things. Because I'm not really playing WoW anymore, right? Like, I don't know why. I go through games seasonally, and I think I'm off the WoW. I don't think I could play WoW until, like, maybe TBC. Even then, I don't know. I feel like my WoW drive is kind of going down. Oh yeah, I forgot another thing to mention. Little Nightmares is going to be whenever Nally Q has the time. Maybe next week? I don't know. That'll be up to her. Let's put it that way. It probably will be next week considering everything going on. Hell, she might be streaming more this week than I am. That's the funny thing. She actually might be streaming more than I am this week. That's kind of goofy in a way. Not goofy bad, but like, I realize that's kind of funny. Anyway, what I was saying though is, yeah, offline chat. I don't even like playing like. I've been playing ARAM in League, and I've been playing fucking Sleeping Dogs. Yeah, so that's a funny thing, Blaze. I'll talk more about that. You know, give me one moment. I just want to save some convo for like when we're running, because you know, Silent 2's intro. We're running through the town. Little Nightmares 3 is a 5-hour game. Well, maybe we'll come up with another idea with that stream then. Did I play Tuxo? Nah, I mean, I tried the demo at last Evo, but that's about it. Andre will be doing good. Better. There we go. Okay, that's better, I think. Yeah, I've been playing Sleeping Dogs offline. It's kind of funny. I've been enjoying, like, I've been wanting to play something, and I was like, what the fuck did I play? It's been ARAM and Sleeping Dogs. Those are the 2 things that I've been like, all right, these are the games apparently. What the fuck? Oh, I know what happened. I hit the wrong button. I hate Windows 11, chat. I want to put that out there right now. My computer is locked. And I was like, why is it locked? Oh, Windows 11. Actually, it's because I hit a weird key. I hit them too fast, but I fucking hate Windows 11. I just want to put that out there right now. I can't tell you how much I hate Windows 11. Like, I've never actively talked about an OS before. I fucking hate Windows 11. It sucks ass. Who thought Windows 11 was a good idea? I want to go back to Windows 10. Like Brawl and League? Nice. Played so much Aaron, they actually start playing normals. That's fair. I mean, I just wanted something to, like, mindless to play. Donnie, hope you're doing good. Okay, let's see here. Alright, we should be just about ready. Let's assume I'm right. I wanted to be said, chat. I hate Windows 11. Ah, is there much about a nice weekend? A lot more man's dead than anything. There we go. Alright, let's get a good run in. Otherwise, it's been alright. Like, it's mostly just been nothing. Like, that's the downside. Like, my sleep was just kind of fucked this weekend. I feel bad because I wanted to stream this weekend, but, yeah. Windows 11 does indeed suck cheeks. Oh my god. Also, you know what I really hate, Candy Courts? I updated Windows 11, like, the day before a sponsored stream. And, just having to solve the new OBS tech issues is like, what the fuck, man? Like, luckily we got it done, and it seems like everything's all good, but I was like, I just kept wondering, like, am I really echoing? What the fuck happened to all my sound settings? I clean your cat. How you doing, Agent Orange? Yeah, no, just saying, hope you're doing good. I'm doing better. Doing better. How's Igor? I'm gonna save the game? Oh, I will. Don't you worry, I will. Now, it's been a while since we had a good Silent Hill 2 opener. You know how I love Silent Hill 2. Luckily, we got it working, though. And that actually brings me to my next point. Chat, I have a very weird thing, because you all remember Ghost of Yate, right? That was a fun sponsored stream, and it's definitely one of the more interesting ones we've ever had. I'm not saying other ones haven't been interesting, but this one was just different because, I don't know, it felt different, right? But one of the things is, as a result of Ghost of Yate, yeah, that's where the double audio happened. Luckily, we fixed it, but, that happened there. But with Ghost of Yate, right, part of the sponsorship is, I guess, Sony is advertising me? Or PlayStation's advertising me, I should say. Yeah, PlayStation is advertising me. I don't know what YouTube it's on, or, like, what exactly it shows up as. But people have been telling me they've been seeing me in random ads around YouTube, and it's kind of funny, because I looked at my YouTube, and, I have new milestones on video views. Because for the first time ever, I've had a video break 1 million and 2 million views. And it's because, I'm pretty sure PlayStation paid for an ad to showcase on YouTube. Yeah, I was looking at my fucking, my VODs. I was looking at my, you know, I like looking at my metrics. Whenever like, every day I'm on YouTube, fuck, what's it called? I think it's like the creator, like, portal or whatever it is. Like, you can look at all your videos. Yeah, so my YouTube short, if you looked at it, it's the one where I think I'm on, like, lethal difficulty. It currently has 2.5 million views. Like, do I celebrate that? I don't know. I looked at it like, oh, like 99% of the viewership is from a sponsored ad. It's like, oh, that's kind of neat. Wow, that's the highest I think I've ever seen on anything. I've never had. I think PlayStation. You'll drink to that. But the thing is, though, I had like one comment. I think it got like 0 subscribers. I don't know, it's just kind of funny to see it. I'm not gonna worry too much on it, but it is just kind of neat. And someone tweeted at me like, "Hey, I saw your video in an ad." I was like, "Oh yeah, no, that's cool. Yeah, it's been going around." It's just sort of neat to see more than anything, right? The most popular short is 5.6 million. Good lord, it went up even more. 5.6. I've never had anything have 5.6 million. Dude, I kind of wish I presented myself better. I think that day I streamed, I felt like I was looking like my usual grungy self. I don't know, I think I would have cleaned up a bit more. Like, maybe I should have shaved the sides of my face a bit more. I don't know. I don't think about it, man. Like, wow, I can't believe it. PlayStation got this homeless guy to play Ghost of Yate. Holy shit. Show him the James fit? That would've been funny, but... Yep, 5.6 million people got to see Sans Undertale play Ghost of Yate. Of course. Beer celebration? No, beer celebration. I'll have a beer celebration later today after I move all my buddy's shit. 5.7 million? Yeah, it's trippy. Like, technically, those are all big milestones, because I've never had a video, break 1 million. Hell, I think the highest I ever gotten was 300,000. So, I'm not counting that as actual barriers broken, chat. Alright, now I can look more at chat. Oh, steady, are we doing good? How's it going? Hey, Goku? Did I play my lore channel? No, it was a short! You know, it had, like, rules I had to abide by. Chat, it's only, like, my main YouTube channel, too. Which I'm pretty sure I know how we're doing things now, like, for YouTube, because, like... Also, Lord Channel! I had my first video on the Lord Channel break 100,000. And that is wild to me. Name of the 1-bit civil. Also, sorry for anyone who I missed. The first 5 minutes of Silent Hill 2 was always like, alright, a little bit more space just because of the, walking in the street is kind of difficult sometimes. Yeah, the lore channel's been doing better. I'm happy with that. Oh my god, dude, should I reset this run? I feel like we're moving like... Nah, we'll keep it going, we'll keep it going, we'll keep it going. We have a lot to do today. Minor mistakes, we'll pick it up later. Don't worry, chat, we'll pick it up later. Nice. What else was I gonna say, though? As a tapper, enjoyed lurk. Oh yeah, speaking of lurking, a lot of you may have questions about it. The new Twitch policy, right? The new Twitch thing. You may have been hearing around that Twitch viewership is impacted in certain ways. Which I think is mainly if you lurk multiple streams, it either doesn't count or something. I'm pretty sure it's a way that they're showing the number, but I think for every other, like, stat, it would be the same. But policy... So lately, creators have been complaining because they've been seeing notable drops in viewership. And Twitch put out some statements saying something like... I think, depending on how many channels you're lurking in, whether or not it counts as a view. I guess they changed the way viewership works because of the whole botting issue. And, in effect, yeah, so you can only watch 2 streams if you want to count in both streams. I think if you watch, like, 3 or more, it doesn't count you in any of them. But the thing is, I'm pretty sure that the view itself still counts. It just doesn't count as, like, a live concurrent viewer, like that red dot, red number, right? Anyway, that was... What the fuck was that? 1155? What seed am I on? Hold on, I'm 1156, I'm on seed 30. Oh, this is a terrible seed! Ew! Do I want to reset this one? Chat, it's funny because the word for this one is over. Because this run's fucking over, ew. I mean, I don't know, maybe, let's keep it, why not? Play it as it lies, right? Play as it lies, it'll be more interesting that way. You do too? Oh, so I was gonna say, like, in case anyone in chat's worried, like, if I'm being quite honest, I don't think anyone really needs to change anything. Like, I think Twitch will either adapt, change it, or it won't. Like, as long as you get channel points, you're fine, or whatever you want there, because I'm pretty sure it still plays you the ad. Like, I'm not saying, like, that's the end-all, be-all, but, like, in terms of, like, direct viewership, the actual amount still seems to be the same for what it's worth. I think Twitch just changed the way they're counting people, which is weird, but, like, how do I put this? What's the word I'm looking for here? It's kind of odd, and I don't mind it as much. It's funny, because, like, you know, you asked me, like, maybe 2 months ago, or maybe a month ago or so, back when I was kind of in the down days, if I'd feel more beaten up about it. Not really, because I know the true number is still there. Like, the true number didn't change. It's just not present, right? Like, realistically, nothing's actually changing. It's just a number that's displayed that is changing. But, like, realistically, the amount of people who are still watching is the same. Is that weird? Can't get around with a VPN? No, it's a way Twitch measures the amount of, like, viewers in a stream. I don't know. I don't know if there's a way around that or whatever. I don't think there is. I imagine it's more of a browser thing. Oh, that was a Notorious City. I'll be doing good. But, like, does that make sense? Like, realistically, the actual amount's still, like, present. That's right, too. One good reset? I thought about it. Now, let's try not resetting. Or count on Twitch to keep the numbers up. Oh, no, so that's the point I'm making. Like, it's weird to think about it, but especially when I do the raids, like, it's the same. The raid count at the end of the stream is more or less the same. Oh, shit. Lingsy, thank you for the tier 1 for 14 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you. Hope your day's been nice. Hope your day's been good. mobile shouldn't be affected. Well, I guess the point I'm making is even if it is affected, like, I don't want chat stressing, like, oh my god, I have to, like, cut out other streams I watch. Like, no, I'll, like, you know, like, keep doing what you're doing. Like, at the end of the day, I'm pretty sure nothing's actually changing. I think it's just numbers on the screen that are changing, but the actual effect of said numbers are, like, outside of trying to fuck with the mind actively, like, I'm pretty sure it's more or less the same. Already lurking in the stream arena too. Well, there you go. I'll say it right now, Slifter. In terms of how I've been talking with sponsors, nothing has been seeming to change. Also, something funny with sponsors. The presence of YouTube chat, I think, has been helping that. Because now, I think it's another thing they can see or something, or they keep an eye on. So the YouTube is in consideration for that quite often. Hold on. If YouTube's using the advertisement, do I get compensated? Well, I already got compensated. That was part of the sponsored stream. Oh, hold on. Really? Yeah, no. Because I've been, like, recently I've had a good amount of sponsored streams, and, maybe me talks for more. That's kind of funny, because I feel like I've had more sponsors this year than most years. Which, thank you, chat, for being supportive of those. They are very helpful. Outside and friends have been doing good. Oh, the ad you play. Oh, you mean the Twitch ad? The ad. Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure that still plays. Like, it's funny because, like, Twitch doesn't count the viewer number, but I'm pretty sure everyone still gets the ad. So, I mean, yeah. Let's see. These kind of views, do we have to chat to count? Can't just lurk. Hey, you can lurk all you want. That's the point I'm making, Mandalore. Like, if you want to keep doing what you're doing, go for it. Because I'm pretty sure that, like, what? Realistically, it's the same. I guess in a funny way, right? Like, if the number artificially looks lower... Alright, I almost fucked that up. I was like, what am I doing here? 1, 2, 3, 4. Do you like remake or this better? Well, I played the OG for 800 hours, and I don't play the remake very often because the remake has the issue of constantly lagging like hell. I like the OG, but also I am a firm believer that I think every single OG is better than every single remake. Do I like remakes? Yes, very much so. But they're not comparable. That's the point. They're not comparable. I think Solid Remake's a great way of getting into the franchise. I think it's a great game to play. I think it's damn fun. But I am a very firm believer that the OG is always better. Always. I even count fucking 1996 RE1. Yes, Skeleton Season. It works on the PC port, but it doesn't work on the console port. If you walk into him, he just won't hit you. So you just constantly, like, doink him in the head. 2 different games? Exactly. Also, like, I don't know. It doesn't always have to be better. Like, it's not a competition. They could exist separately. But, like, I know a lot of people ask that. Like, oh, which one's better? Well, if you really want to get into it, it's the original, because the remake doesn't exist without the original. But the remake is better, but the remake doesn't exist if you don't have the original. It's kind of the whole, anything the remake does is through the original. But it's so much better! Right, but it doesn't exist. PC only thing? Yep, that Pyramid Head strat will not work on console. Believe me, I tried it on the fucking HD collection. Believe me, you have to do that fight normally. They can coexist? Well, also, that's why I don't really do the whole, like, which one's better? Like, I don't care. They're both bangers. It's also weird because I don't know how to review games in a proper way. Like, everyone always does the whole, oh, what do you rank it 1 out of 10? I don't know. What's a 1? What's a 10? Also, it's funny because, like, certain games, I think, get different weight on 1 to 10. Like, an indie game being like a 9, and then a AAA game having a lot more to it being like a 7. It's probably because it had higher expectations than 1. I think it's different weight classes, and I think it's fun to exactly judge. This is the PC port. The remaster for Yooka Replay was necessary. Was it?
You're looking for? What's her name? Mary?
That was Mundo. You're doing good. I feel like both the games are products of their time. I don't know. I feel like this game is timeless. I think you can play this game at any moment and be more than okay. And they have different games. Right, I understand they're different games because they play very differently and, you know, have different graphics and build and even direction. But a remake doesn't exist without the original is the point I'm making. Are runs still valid with the Enhanced Edition? They're their own category. I don't care about the Enhanced Edition. Never played it. As an average samurai, I've been doing good. That's also why, especially lately, I've been trying to think a lot more as a game. You know, it's solid, it's good, it's a banger. Like, had a good time. I don't really think too much about numbers. Like, I don't know, numbers get weird. I feel like you're putting yourself too much in a box when you do numbers. And then that box gets really weird when you start doing them, because, like, how can you give this a 10 and then this a 7? Or, like, how can you give this a fucking 5? You watched Death Note? Hey, nice! Absolute banging show. Hope you enjoyed it. Yeah, my day's been nice, Mundo. Hope you're doing good. I was about me channel, all as well. Oh, so we're on C30. Okay. Okay, good luck. Thanks. I noticed these hills are kind of silent. Yeah. Either you like it or not. See, that's a lot better. I think, do you like it? Do you not like it? Like, I think that's better. That will never happen, Michael Gories. That will literally never happen. Lollipop Chainsaw is more or less a dead franchise. Or it's gonna be whatever the new owners want to do with it. So more or less a dead franchise. I'll probably have a sequel, which will come out, and then people will be very confused by it. Alright, anyway, really quick. 77.85 and 59.74. Okay, 77.85, 59.74. Ow. $77.85. 59.70. 77.85. There we go. DRDR, that doesn't work. I don't ever pay attention to chat for that exact reason. Only a fool would rely on chat. Why don't? Ouch. Our grand change comes down 7 likes, 8 really well liked. 10 impossible scores. The game would have to be particularly perfect. Well, I don't know. I feel like it always changes on people, and I think it's weird putting it on an actual numerical scale because you get too many differing opinions. Who knows? Maybe at some point I'll rank every single horror game I've ever played or some shit like that.
Wait. There's something I gotta get.
Later, okay?
But it's really important.
Never touch chat? Oh yeah, of course. Also, I don't even realize I have all the numbers in front of me. So that's why I say 30. I don't repeat it for chat's benefit, I repeat it for my own benefit. Usually if you say things out loud, you remember them better. Ooh, wait, it's amazing, but... Cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Are you dead? Hey, good fight. Damn good fight. My hair doesn't feel right today. I don't know why. Going Eddie. I can't actually watch that cutscene. I don't think I've ever watched that cutscene. At least recently, I should say. Is it petulant? Any suggestions on how to get over that fear? You just gotta do it. There's not really anything else. I mean, you could always play with lights on, shit like that, ground yourself, but the only way to do it is to do it. Not really much more than that, unfortunately. The only way you're gonna be able to do something is by doing it. Although, you know, you can play without, like, play with speakers on, turn on lights, whatever helps alleviate it. That's probably a lot more personal wherever it gets you. No remake speedrun? No, I don't want to speedrun the remake. I don't speedrun the remake because it lags like shit. I thought about buying a PS5 copy, but also, chat, I don't know if you remember, but the OG Silent 2, I think, is literally my most played game on stream. Oh, maybe my most played game of, like, horror games. HD 600s? Wait, what? What are you talking about? Nice. Everyone's in my head. Ah, yeah, that's right. I forgot the name. They've been alright. They've been solid. I enjoy them. They do the job. That's right. I forgot I had headphones on. You play Silent more than Nightcry? Shocking, I know it was have. Although, funny enough, Nightcry actually I do have a lot more hours than one would assume. But my most played games, if I remember correctly, and in order, it's Silent 2, Dead Rising 1, I think Silent Hill 1, I think Haunting Ground, and then Parasite Eve. Which is really fucking funny to think that when I most played games, I only play once a year. Or one season per year. And then I think after Parasite Eve, like, Saw, man, it's not my top play. No, surprisingly not. I like Silent Left? Yeah, of course it did. Absolute fucking banger. Don't worry, Skeleton Season. Absolute banger. I am excited to see more. I'm ready for Townfall. Absolute banger. The problem is we only play Parasite Eve during the Christmas season. That was a great addition. It was. So I think the day after Thanksgiving is the time that Parasite Eve comes out. The day after Thanksgiving. And then we usually do it once a week for like 8-hour grinds. Skullkisser, thank you for the Prime Gaming for 46 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you very much. And cheers. Also, chat, I have a really dumb idea this Christmas, and I think it'll be funny. We might be doing a bit of a... I might actually have a subathon. I've never had like a proper subathon, but the idea is too good to pass up, and it's an idea that we can only do here. Like, no other stream can do it properly. It can only be done here. Is there a new Parasite Eve coming out? Nope. Closest you're getting is something called Parasite Mutant, which is Parasite Eve at home. But we don't know how that's gonna go yet. No, not Quest 64. Chat, you'll see. Be here for it. I'll announce it closer as we get. It'll be the dumbest fucking idea I've ever had. I'm putting that out here now. With the timer? Oh yeah, we'll have a subathon with the timer. We'll do all the works. What I'm saying, it's a beautiful subathon idea. And it might be the best subathon idea you've ever seen. I don't think you'll ever know one better. And I can very much claim that. I have to hire an artist. I should get an artist. And I should, no, I think for every game ever that might happen again, but it won't be until like next year probably. Cause I want to do that, maybe I'll do it around, fucking... What? Maybe before Requiem? Was Requiem out in February or March? What's so good about Born from a Wish? It's alright. It's a Silent 2 add-on campaign. It's more, I think you'll want more Silent 2, which, funny enough, I'm pretty sure they're not getting it. Well, I can't watch Christmas with the Cranks, because that's a movie, and I think I'm gonna get banned for that. In February? Late February, or early... End of February. Fuck. Is anything else major coming out next year? Oh, fuck, Onimusha, that's right. Chat? You'll see when I announce the subathon. Let's put it that way. Like, you'll see when we announce it. It's something very particular. I'd rather not announce it now. Technically, I have said what it was in the past, but I'm gonna keep it a little bit of a secret. Has Born from Wish been confirmed? Nope. In fact, if anything, I think it's been the opposite. And doing the December idea? Well, yeah, I mean, who else can do it but me? And it's a brilliant idea. I'm gonna even hire an artist. I think it'll be a good idea. Fatal Frame 2 Remake. I think it's also Onimusha, right? And then probably Townfall. Sometime next year. The place you post at when you're looking for artists? No, I just have one artist I'm working with who is very good at being able to make things for me that aren't animated. As long as it's not animated, we're fine. I need to find an animated artist who make animated emotes. The problem is, though, whenever you ask about artists, you always get spam, and I'm not dealing with spam. Hell, funny enough, even, like, with anything, like, help-wise, like, I've actually been very averse to that, and I'm surprised that I have an editor now. But the editor, when I talked to them, very promising, and it's been great. Been great working with my my editor so far. I'm very happy to say we have an editor now, chat. Anyway, with that thought, I need to play an ad. We're walking in the street and then down long stairs. Don't worry, this section's pretty chill. Convoy the ad, sub to the channel, Prime Gaming. I'm doing it now. Ready? All right, Edge. Well, now at least. Now. Edge. Going back to Japan anytime soon? I'll probably submit to RT in Japan summer. If I get into that, then sure, why not? But it probably won't be at least until next summer. You know, post pro, maybe interested. It's usually a vibes-based thing. Like, I usually reach out based on vibes. I don't just, like... What's the word? In terms of looking for an artist, right now, the only art I'm exactly looking for is very specific. And even then, like, I don't know. I know a couple artists, or a couple people who know artists who I might want to reach out to and see if they have, like, any openings. But I'm not stressing too much at the moment. When's the Silent Hill movie come out? I'll have to answer that in a moment. So it'll be funny. I'll put that. It's gonna be very different, Michael Lorre. It'll be a very different type of thing in December. Let's put it that way. How long will it last? However long it takes, I guess. So I have to work. I'll have a nice day at work, Linksy. It will go well. It'll be a nice day. I'll sell out. Thank you for the Prime Gaming. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors. Thank you. I hope your day has been nice. Cheers. Cheers. But yeah, in terms of every game, I feel like I don't know when we're doing that again. Pretty much, if you want to know the exact answer, whenever there is a 3-month window of nothing happening. YouTube stream get any ads? Yes, I have no idea how they work. I need to check out my flannel. It's getting kind of hot. But in terms of getting an artist for my subathon idea, I already have an artist in mind. My artist makes my thumbnails, does pretty good stuff. They also made a lot of my emotes. Like, I actually really like my artist, right? Because I have 2 artists right now. One of them does animated stuff, although less frequently. And then the other one does a lot of my stationary emotes. The problem is, I don't have any stationary emote slots. But they also do things like they did the thumbnails. So whenever I make a video and I need a thumbnail that I want a little bit fancier, I give them. Wait, you got the Go See a Tay ad? That's funny. Oh my god, that's kind of awesome. All right. God, it feels so weird thinking about that. I hope people like it. I don't know. It feels weird, right? Like, I've never been a guy in an ad, but I guess now I'm a guy in an ad, huh? How's it, Pokesol? Hope you're doing good. It's going all right here. Been alive. Am I the famous? Hey, just talking. Oh, look at this fucking guy. Am I the famous Go See a Tay guy? Yeah, apparently. How's it going, Lynn? How's it going, Nadal? Hope you're all doing good. Oh yeah, Nadal. How was that rave you were talking about? Private Scuff, hope you're doing good today. I can give you a shout out in a moment if mods are not able to get to it. But I think you should have someone get to that in moments. Hey, there we go. How is Sound Life? Are you doing the rum? Rave under a bridge in New York City. That sounds like a blast. I want to go to a rave again. Tell me I could go when I'm in San Diego. How you doing? Oh my god, hold on. It's fine. It's bad. I'm doing a scuffed no reset run because it's been a while. We're doing a drill marathon day today. Hope you had a good stream though, Nidal. Probably spoiled for raves, don't even know it. Yeah, I know there's a lot in LA in general, but like I have a lot of like invites to ones in San Diego, which fucking sucks. I don't live in San Diego. I don't feel like I don't like traveling down all the time. Like being chill. Just sound off New Game Plus shit. You mean like speedrunning or like just doing it?
The bartender said.
Awesome, Bearsona. Well, one boo to the pun. But thank you for the stream for 35 months. Enjoy the emotes in the series, and thank you. And cheers, speedrun shit. Nice. Love days with nice Bearsona. I get a lot of content to Go See a Tay at TwitchCon. I'm pretty sure most people doing it already watched the stream. Oh god. It's fun though. It's fun stuff. There we go. Oh, that's good crack. How's an air hammer? Hope you're doing good today. That's doing well. Nice. Good stuff. Yeah, I think the last time I went to a rave was my buddy's birthday a couple years ago. Either way, I hope the streaming well. I'll fly to Japan. We're going to travel to San Diego for fun. Oh yeah, I'm going to San Diego this weekend for funny enough. For TwitchCon. That the sewer rave? Similar to sewer rave, but not quite the sewer rave. The sewer rave was, I think the TwitchCon prior to that or something. Oh my god, I missed it. Dude, this is such a terrible run. Why did I do that? You go to more shows and stuff? Nice. Yeah, I think the last show I went to was Baby Metal. Which, Baby Metal was fun. I got beat the fuck up in the hip. I'm doing great. In this run? No, I can tell you right now, this run is bad. If I wasn't doing no resets, I probably would have reset this run already. I would release it in early February for Koei Tecmo. Saw movies and plot. Link who wants something more akin to Sonic F again. What about Townfall? Oh, tell me if I was resetting this, I would have reset it on the moment I got the seed. Like, I have a really bad seed. Like, terrible RNG always around. There we go. Okay. We'll see what happens. Nice. How's Joker? What's up? Getting started with the day. We be chillin'? That's the big thing. We be chillin'. Also, I think in November I might need to, like, kick it into high gear for learning games. Because I said I wanted to learn 30 games before the year ended, and we're at 5. We learned 5. Technically, I know 2 more I'm immediately going to add. Because I'm adding Sonic F and I'm adding By Sweet Carol. I don't know, I feel like most people are probably going to avoid the release of Requiem for releasing anything. Like, it's kind of going to devour most things. Like, it makes the most sense. If you're making a game, it should probably release in March or April, right? For anything. Like, March and April seem to be the better times to release something right now. Also, I doing today, Mandalore. How did By Sweet Carol end? That was solid. It was a good time. Oh, I guess I won't spoil too much of it because might be some spoilers, but it was a good time. Only 25 to go. I know you can get 25 down. Like, I have some shorter ones I wanted to learn. Dude, there was actually a really degenerate game that I saw Swordfish running, and I watched him do it, and holy fuck, I don't think I would, I would be scared streaming that. I heard there's a Switch version of the game, which is more censored, which maybe I'll do that if I really wanted to, because that would be funny. But there's an absolute degenerate game out there, man. I was actually telling Naidal about it. What's it called? I don't fucking remember, but you play as a bunch of drunk girls walking home, and then you get hit by cars, and every time you get hit by cars, you take clothing damage. And there's a lot of, like... It's a degenerate Coomer game. That's the best way I can put it. Yeah, it's clothing damage! Yeah, it's Mary Bunny something. I don't remember. I saw Swordfish playing. And apparently it's been going around a lot of Japanese gaming circles. So I'm like, oh, that's kind of funny. It's like Pepsi Man, but instead of Pepsi, you're collecting women's panties. Which... I'm kidding. It's literally like, imagine Pepsi Man, but instead of being Pepsi Man, you're a drunk girl. You really about to look it up? I don't remember what it's called. Someone will remember what it's called. I don't remember. Merry Bunny Garden. Yeah, that's it. Okay, Merry Bunny Garden. That's thank you, chat. I'm glad you all know the name of the game. See? And I should make that an emote. Does anyone have that as an emote where they do that with the watching? I don't think I've ever seen anyone have that as an emote. Chat, we're gonna make that an emote. Just the. Because right now, isn't the Dokes thing popular? Is it Dokes? I never watched Dexter, but it's that fucking guy. You know, he does the watching you. No, the Bikini Police is a different game we're gonna play. He's Dokes? Is it actually pronounced Dokes? I've never seen the show, and I've never even heard his name. I just read it. That's correct? Hey, I love when that happens. Never heard it pronounced, just took a wild guess on it. I know what type of man you are. It's pronounced like I did. Cool. You love it? Chat, we might have to add that as an emote. I don't know a lot of emotes in my... I don't know, I think having an anime, you know, would be cooler than just me doing it. There's a manga. Well, I mean for Twitch emotes, you know? But yes, currently I don't plan on running the Bunny Girl game. But I did hear the Switch version that's a lot more censored. Maybe we'll do that.
Eddie?
Because I think it'll be kind of funny.
What are you doing? What does it look like? He always busted my balls.
For what it's worth, chat, it would be funny. This is a bad fight, dude. I'm scuffed on this part. Imagine I get first try. Look at this. Human being. Yeah, I know I was gonna hit. Yeah, you know, this is not a bad section, I guess. What do you mean your cursed food? Why would your food be cursed? Go crossing your fingers for Def Jam? Wait, why are you crossing your fingers for Def Jam of all games? Why Def Jam? Oh yeah, I gotta start thinking of the next, what's the word? Because I was talking about emotes. I want to get some emotes made for April Fools again. I love April Fools emotes. I don't know, every year, same deal. Last year the theme was, you know, like the, apes. We had Donkey Kong and Ape Escape. I already know the theme for this year. I already know the theme. I gotta find more than one game, though. Maybe you can find 2 games. Maybe even 3. Use eggnog? It's not the worst thing you could do. Man, thank you for the tier 1 for 57 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you. Hope your day's been nice. Can you stream it? We'll see. We'll see. You gotta start. I already played Bulletproof when I was a kid, funny enough. As shocking as that might sound. Played Bulletproof before. There we go. Oh, chat, you already know what game we're doing at the end of the year. Oh my god, did I really? Oh my god, never mind. Barely makes it, barely makes it. I was gonna say, did I really overshoot that? It's funny because, like, this has been a faster section, but I've definitely been overshooting it in a bad way. Yeah, James? What the fuck? What the fuck, James? Oh my god, I'm rusty. See, chat, look at all this rust I'm trying to get off. Although it's kind of funny, because even with my rust, for a hard mode speedrun, especially if I get a good Mary fight, this could still be a decent run, all things considered. I'm not doing the PSP version. LSD? What about LSD? I don't know the next time we're doing LSD because... oh, you mean for end of the year? No, no. We have to end the year as we began the year. Although, I don't know, I kind of... Oh, wait, why did I do that? Screw it, it's fine. Let me just make this work. Yeah, no, so I wasn't kidding. It's like, so it's a weird game, Agent Orange, but it's like Pepsi Man. You play as bunny girls. Your character is drunk, and you need to get her home. Meanwhile, while you're getting home, there's a bunch of obstacles, kind of like Pepsi Man, with, like, moving cars, construction sites. Like, it's fucking trippy, but it's kind of, like, just a funny, like... It's exactly what it sounds like. Ah, it wasn't Bernie. That wasn't Bab. The thumbnail image? Oh, no, that's Donald, too. I put the first game on the thumbnail today for YouTube. Yeah, no, we're ending the year with Scarface. Although, what are we starting the year with? Because we started this year with Scarface, but I said I wanted to end the year with Scarface. Scarf. We're definitely playing that goofy shit again, I'll tell you that much. This balls meter? Yep. Have a good time, Epitaph. That was weird, by the way. I forgot to hit the pause button. I hit B. That's Sweet Agony. By the way, a lot of good games to play. Scarf. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to think. What do I want to end the year with? Because we're ending with Scarface. Would be a good start to 2026. Oh, Drev. I don't know, maybe I do a two-part Scarface. End the year with Scarf and begin the year with Scarf. Nah, I feel like it should be something new. Start fresh, right? Anyway, the word for this run is kind of like the word for the... yeah, the word for the run is very accurate, I guess I'll say. It's over. That's what the word is, over. This run's chances of PBing are... Look at that. Over. Hey, Parasite Eve will be coming back. I never talked about it, but for GDQ, I did submit... I didn't know what to submit this time, but I submitted some weird fucking games. Let's see. I submitted the Tairyu Jigoku because I thought it'd be really funny if I could run the Bug Fetish game. I submitted Labyrinth of the Demon King. Start the year off with Scorn. Scorn would not be a good way to start the year off. From decent to bad? Oh, this run? Oh, no, this run's been bad. Like, this run has been a bad run. It's decent in terms of a no reset, but, like, if I was trying to, like, PB, like, this run's dead. It's decent for a no reset. It's bad in general. Like, if I was taking this run seriously, I would have reset in the first 10 minutes. Oh, here we go. We have hotfix? We do have hotfix this week. Oh my god, game. Look at this shit. I'm playing very sloppy in the hotel, too. Empire of Sin? I have never heard of Empire of Sin. Also, I'm not looking for GTA cloned. It's more specifically Scarface because it's fucking hilarious. Because you have Scarface apparently retconning the ending of the movie. And then you have shit like his balls and his drugs. And it's one of the goofiest games I've played, and it's funny as hell. No, we can't do Sleeping Dogs. We're already done Sleeping Dogs. I'll think of something fun. Why the fuck did I choose Scarface again? I don't remember. Like, last year, what the fuck are we talking about that made me want to do Scarface? The world is yours. This balls meter. I mean, Scarface could just be a good thing to open a year with. Does anyone let Sleeping Dogs lie? No, we're not doing a casual playthrough of that game again. We already played Sleeping Dogs, and we'll probably just speedrun it again. Also, Sleeping Dogs should be safer for runs now. You know, it's probably accurate, Civil. It's probably accurate. Yes, yes, I mean Coke, man. The very same. There was a Scarface game for the PlayStation 2. Really? Alright, that's fun. Ryan Cole, thank you for the tier 1 for 24 months. Enjoy the 2 years. The emotes and the scissors, and thank you. I hope your day has been nice. Hope you've been having a good time. The sword of New Game Plus in the remake? Nope. It's actually one of the worst parts of the remake. They removed the sword. Why? They hate me. That is why they removed it from the remake. I mean, it's a puzzle item in the remake, but either way, it's not in the remake to like an actual degree. Whack. Yep. Dude, I was so ready to do Great Knife only in the remake, but yeah.
Mary?
What do you want, James?
They removed it.
I brought you some flowers.
Flowers? I don't want any damn flowers.
Also, I didn't realize how fitting Scarface was for a
what are
New
you
Year's
saying?
game. Like, think about it. The world is yours. That's kind of a great way to start the year, right? It means the world is your oyster. It means, you know, you can pop off at the beginning of the year. The world is yours. See, Scarface is gonna be even better now that I actually watched the movie. And, like, fully. Hello, McPatches. Hope you're doing good today. Let's see here. Pop. I didn't get hit. That's fine. Shit. I'm just keep ahead. Why not play a Fallout game? Because I never played a Fallout game. I don't particularly want to. Like, all my knowledge of Fallout comes from Jabo. Maybe? Oh, man. Sound like your Souls more experience of Shining. Yeah, like the most divisive part of that game has to be the combat. Some people they either really love it, other people they really don't like it. For what it's worth, though, Sound Left, I hate to say it. I don't mean this in a bad way. A lot of the combat loop and a lot of the gameplay reminds me of Downpour. Not in a bad way. Like, the game feels like Downpour to me in some ways. Obviously, it has a more intricate combat system, but like, imagine you compare, like, you combine Downpour and Silent Hill 2 Remake, and that's how I feel about it. Ah, the Rosebud. Let's see. Boom, 44-41. You know what? For a no reset run, that is not a bad run. So this year would be the year of more crime style games. That's right. And then all we did was Scarface. No, we did Yakuza. That's right. We did Yakuza games. Also, what's the theme going into next year? Hey, what's the thing next year? Hold on, give me a second here. Because this year is Year of the Snake. What's next year? No, not gas. Because this year is the snake. What's next year? Ah, GG. Gotcha. Gotcha. I don't know. I'll look it up really quick. I'll have to look it up really quick. Alright, so what is next? Chat, I think I know what we're doing next. I think I know exactly what comes next. We can do it. It makes sense. Is it actually the haunts? Hold on. Yeah, it is. Yeah, you're the fire horse. Chat, wasn't this year the fucking wood snake? It was, right? Yeah, this year's the wood snake. The fire horse is next year, huh? The fire horse. All right. So chat. How about we? You know what? We'll have a nice run. You're not gonna like. If you live next time, you're not gonna like the memes. Amy, no, we're gonna do RE7. But I gotta piss. So we are gonna do a be right back, and then we're going RE7. Okay? I really gotta piss, chat. So I'll be right back. Chats, if you're enjoying the stream, follow the channel, check out social media. I'll play an ad so we don't get one during the run as much. But I gotta piss, so, yeah. Anyway, sub to the channel, be right back. Edge. What the hell is my phone? Ah. Alright, much better. We're back. Your husband was born in the year of the metal pot. You know... That's fair. That's fair. Can't complain. I mean, it's a Zodiac. When the fuck was I born? I think I was the water dog. Think. Alright, let's see here. Alright, chat, time for RE7. You all knew it was coming. We're doing RE7. Wait, I don't even, back, thank you. No good. No good. Oh, no worries. Oh, no worries, Tanuki. No, no worries. I say no worries. Combine no worries and all good. No good. You're good. Hope the day's been nice. Hey, dogs unite. Yeah, let me double check. Oh no, I was the wood dog. It was the wood dog. The wood dog, chat. That's what I was. The wood dog. Son of a bitch. Wood dog. The wood dog. The earth tagger. See, that's nice. I got the wood dog. Nice, Shiki. Nice. It's gonna show up. Oh, I don't want to Rudy. Get that shit out of here. Hold on. This is strange. Like, I have the game up. So there's the tinted game. Why does RE7 not want to show up? That's so fucking goofy. I don't know why it's not showing up. What the hell did I do last time? Hey, I need to re-add something here. Oh, it's not bad. Extended technical difficulties? Something like that. Oh my god, did my entire... There we go, dude. I'm getting to hate Windows 11. Doug the Rebbear, thank you for the tier 1 to 35 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you. Every day has been nice. Yeah, look at this. Doesn't even show up. Are you kidding me? How you doing, Doug the Rebbear? Hope all is good. What the fuck? That's such a strange option. Alright, well, I fixed it. Chat, take a wild guess what happened here. It's funny, because it is back to normal. At least for now. It's gonna break again soon, though. On OBS, there is a setting to capture Windows 10. Yeah, Windows 11. Windows 11. Nice. We all love Windows 11, don't we? That's a piece of shit, man. VJ Smith? Ironic? Yeah. Every issue I've been having has been Windows 11 sucking ass. Alright. It's Windows 7. I like Windows 10 for what it's worth. I thought it was fun.
I just wanted to send a quick hello, and I love you. Oh, good news. I'm gonna be coming home.
That was Covington. You sound strange in ASMR effect. What, the Ross?
I cannot.
That was a monitor.
To be done with this babysitting.
You hope your day's nice, Doug. Thank you again for the 35 months. Imagine missing Windows 8. I never miss Windows 8.
Oh, I gotta get back to work. I love you, Ethan.
Oh, you mean chat.
So much. I'm sending tons.
And let me know if the stream's lagging.
Bye, baby.
I don't think it should be, but let me know if it is. I'm slowly getting to test every single game I have with Windows 11, and boy, it is not, Ooh, yeah. Maybe next I'll get Windows 12. The moment I might actually jump the gun on an upgrade. Although, wait, I guess I'm getting a new computer soon, TM, right?
All I can say is that
I'm waiting for Black Friday, and then hopefully there'll be some good deals. They can score a good deal, chat. Some excellent bargains. Oh, but Black Friday hasn't really felt Black Friday in a while. It's kind of dead now, right?
Hey, it's Ethan.
Oh, it's me. It feels like it hasn't been as much of a thing. That's Vladimir.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm doing great. I am doing great. Hope your day is nice.
It's Mia.
Prince. She's alive. Never any good deals. Hey, there used to be. Now there's not.
What happened? I don't know. Look, I don't know how.
Most people trip to Cyber Monday, which is probably smarter. Zoon Xable, will be doing good.
She wants me to come and get her.
Xable, did you add an L to your name, or has that always been there?
Dulvey, Louisiana.
I could be dumb. Have you always had 2 L's?
I know.
I think you have.
What if it is her? I have to find out what happened.
All good. Have you always had 2 L's? I don't know why I'm just noticing. I've always said your name, but... Has there always been 2 L's? It's always been there. Huh. I'll be a son of a bitch. I don't know why I do that sometimes, where I notice someone's name has an extra letter. I don't know why, just today I'm noticing it. How's Matober? I'll be doing good today. How's Cork? Hope all is well. You see RE7. Yeah, it's been a while since we had a good RE7. Is it Zabel or Zabel? You know what's funny? I'm pretty sure, yeah, your name should be pronounced like Zabel, like the X is silent. I don't know why the fuck I've been calling you Xable this whole time, but I've been doing it long enough where it feels weird if I don't. I realize very much that, yeah, your name probably should be Zabel, shouldn't it? I've probably been butchering your name for the last almost 3 years now. Maybe more. But, I don't know, I find it's probably endearing to a degree. Oh, it's good, but don't far. Such is life. Back then, people bought TVs. It was good. Yeah. Oh, it's kind of funny, because... How did I put this? I think TVs these days are in a really weird area where they're a lot cheaper than they used to be. I don't know. TVs just feel odd. I heard it's the one thing that's kind of been, like, very weird in all the technological growth. That's why, because TVs have been kind of a hot commodity for quite a while. Change around watching. Gotcha. Understandable. Yeah, definitely. Only Windows 11 is Fuck Dead Rising. That's why we gotta test it. I gotta make sure we test it, you know? There's gonna be a lot of testing games, isn't there? So, I guess we looked into it. Next year is the year of the fire horse. Are there any horse-based games I should know about? I don't think so, right? Don't say the horse girls. I know them. Anything relevant? Kirsten's birth, I've been doing good. See, I thought about that one, but since I had to ban the word for that one, we're definitely not doing that one. Red Dead Undead Nightmare. Funny if I actually have that. Pony Island. Oh yeah, maybe we could finally get to Pony Island. I kind of delayed that for I don't know how long. I just worry because Pony Island's gonna be very Inscription-like. Although, funny enough, I actually did want to do an Inscription thing soon, because there's the Casey's mod that I never got around to doing. I know it's actually pretty tight. Onimusha? I guess Onimusha, what? It's Way of the Sword, right? You're the water monkey? Nice.
It's Ethan.
Ethan? Ethan?
Are you alright?
You shouldn't be here.
What do you mean? You contacted me.
No,
We'll figure it out, chat. We'll figure it out.
Did I? Did anyone see you? Did he see you?
Hey, who else is here? What the hell's going on?
Daddy's coming. We need to go.
Daddy?
We need to go now!
I just keep an eye on everything. Are we setting Juo on fire? We're not setting Juo on fire. We'll let Juo do that.
Where are you taking me?
Someplace safe.
I mean, we're already doing we do Parasite Eve every year. Nothing's changing.
3 years.
3 years?
TwitchCon is this weekend. So Friday, Saturday, Sunday. All my shit's on Saturday. So we'll be having a daytime stream where I do RE9. I get to do Pragmata and Onimusha. And then, GDQ will be like, I think it's like the end of the day. Which is like 5 p.m. PST.
What is this place? What'd they do to you?
Not now.
Hey, no bypassing the ban word filter. I mean, it's not the end of the world, but...
I think it's
I guess I answered the question, Lathra. That was such a rough experience, I had to ban the word. Like, the word's banned for a reason. It's on the list of games that we are never playing again. If I hadn't already played it casually, I would have been down, because casually it's great, but speedrun-wise, yeah, no. We are never doing that game again.
That wasn't me.
But you did.
I didn't.
Okay, fine. Just tell me what's going on.
Yeah, no worries. It's how we learn.
Everything that I know.
But, yeah, no, I had to straight up, like ban the word. Usually if I have to ban the name of a game, it's because even talking about it is bad. Like, it just riles people up in a bad way. Also, no, we're not lighting Juo on fire. We'll let Juo do his thing with that. I know it's the fire horse. I'm sure Juo could have that. I go for the other game, the one that ends in O. What, Eco? Never played Eco, I don't know anything about it. Nah, you're all good, you're all good.
It's there. This is it.
Yeah, no, the best way I could put it is that there are some games out there that are, like, let's say immune from criticism. Because if you ever try talking about said games, people get really upset. And even having a dialogue around those games means that it usually just ends in people unfollowing you. So I'd rather not talk about those. By the way, this isn't one game. There's like several games of this. I think I heard Eco is pretty like cool. I think it's a neat game. Are they uptight? Yeah. And just the kind of the nature of things. Sleepy guy? What sleepy guy? Oh, you mean that game. I don't know, this isn't like referring to anything specific. There's like a lot of games out there that just have a higher value, so to speak. And if you talk bad about any of those games, people aren't fans of that because they like those games. And again, this isn't anything specific, it's not exclusive or anything, it's just there are certain games out there. Oh, so how you doing, Cheeky Iki? Not a lot of opinions? I mean, it just depends. And that's why usually it is easier not to, like, you know, have conversations about it that way. Nothing productive is gained.
Wait!
Although, it's kind of funny, because all of my... I'll talk about Shadow of the Colossus really quick. All of my complaints are about the speedrun. Apparently, it's one of the most beautiful games I've ever played. Speedrun, I would never... I don't ever want to speedrun that game. Oh, Lord. Yeah, I tried learning the speedrun, and my favorite thing was, from people who speedran the game, every complaint I had was like, oh yeah, no, that's gonna happen. Oh yeah, no, that's how this is. The only people who were weird about it were people who didn't know what speedrunning the game was like. Yeah, no, the speedrun's just really, really difficult in not a fun way. And that's because the game... You're actually fighting the game in a way that's not, really nice. Mia! Mia! Ah, shit. There's elevator up to the end. I didn't know that's a thing. Pretty cool though, Poopy. There we go. And I do want to mention once again, like, I tried learning the game, and anyone from the community who came in, they're very nice community of people. And every complaint I have is like, oh yeah, no, that's gonna happen. Like, just very politely, yep, nope, you're right. Is she the final boss? No, that's the first boss. And just sometimes things are lost, and then when you're complaining about a game like that, people don't realize the difference between the two things.
My name's Zoe.
So,
There should be a way out.
let's just say as well, it got bad enough where I had to ban the war.
Go there. Now.
Pretty much, Luther. And hell, it is quite surprising sometimes which games are just like... I don't know how games work. Trying to beat Digimon Time Stranger. Is that the new RPG? It looked kind of fun, but I don't know if I want to commit to a full-blown RPG. I feel like I should probably start working on the next video. Which right now I have video ideas. I just need to think of the Silent Hill F idea, because I don't know what I want to do. Like, I think I might just make a general video about Silent Hill F.
It's okay. It's okay. It's me. I know you didn't.
One of the bad games you rather love a lot, just community. That happens. As Persona but Digimon, that's what I was hearing. Just a demo. Neat.
It's fucking hard.
Yeah, no, it's weird. It's really weird, Blaze. It is very weird. I mean, I feel like, you know, just sometimes I think people miss the forest for the trees. And I try to word things in a way that still makes sense. But I definitely feel like all of my complaints with some of the games are very valid. I don't think they're invalid complaints. I just think a lot of people, you know, aren't willing to see the flaws in things they enjoy, because it's hard sometimes, I get it. From where you watch Silent Left, there's only one enemy. Did that change progress at all? Are you saying, is there more than one enemy in Silent Hill F? Yes, there's definitely more than one enemy in Silent Hill F. There's quite a lot of them, in fact. Yes, there's definitely more than one enemy in Silent Hill F. I don't remember the exact amount of enemies, but I would say it's comparable to every Silent Hill game. In fact, there's only one real Silent Hill game, I think, that has a bad enemy design, or, like, bad amount of enemies. There's only one. technically 2, but I only count 1, really. Which one? I would say Shattered Memories. Like, Shattered Memories is the only game I really feel like doesn't have good enemy design because it's just fucking blobs. That's it. Even the way the enemies change, it's just blobs. And I feel like it's not really that interesting. Alright, here's like a blob. It's slightly sexy. It's slightly drunk. There's blobs. There's dudes. Meanwhile, like, every other game has more interesting designs. No, Homecoming has great design. Homecoming, great design. I think that's one of the strong bits of Homecoming. Almost to a fault, even. I think Silent Hill 1 is fine. I think Silent Hill 1 has fine design. It's just, Shattered Memory specifically is just, it's just dudes. Blobby dudes. Hello there, Nelly Q. Hello, officially. Outside of the SOs. In the video, you don't hate the Silent movie enough. No, like, I think people can enjoy the movie for what it's worth. And if you're wondering, what do I think? I do think the movie did, 2 things really well. I think think both movies do 2 things very well. And I think the new one though might be worse, but with the Silent Hill 1 movie, I give it a lot of credit because I think the characters and I think the settings both look very good. I think they nailed both of those very nicely. And I give that credit. Like, Sybil. Have you seen Sybil in that movie? She looks damn good. And I give that credit.
Where am I?
The issues are more everything else.
Rise and shine, sleepyhead. It's time for supper.
Who are all you people? Where's Mia?
I think the next videos I have are, it's a Dead Rising video, I want a Silent Hill video, I want a general horror video, and then maybe some kind of Resident Evil thing before Requiem. And it's kind of funny too, because going with the, I don't even care about the amount of enemies, because the short message has 1 enemy. That 1 enemy does work, dude. Holy fuck. That 1 enemy, technically there are 2, but that 1 enemy is goddamn, okay. Like, yeah, no, it's a good enemy. It's a damn good enemy. Even Ascension doesn't have bad enemies. You know, it's like Silent Hill. Dead Rising video? Oh yeah, no, it's gonna be like, I've been working on it for a while, but it was gonna be like, talking about all the game's bosses. I have most of the script done. It's actually, I'm weird because I would like to get a Silent Hill video done before a Dead Rising video. Because Silent Hill's coming out, but I don't know, maybe I should do the Dead Rising video first, because it's closer to being done. Like, if I was worried about getting a video done in time, the Dead Rising video could be done in like a week, I think. How about already 7 enemies? I think they're fun. A lot of people give them shit, but I don't mind the molded, because the game's like barely about the molded. The game's definitely more about the bakers. I know people don't like the molded, but... Ah, shit.
About before dinner was done.
Let's see here. Okay. I feel like they added an option in this game. Ow. If anything, I feel like my only real complaint about RE7, well, a couple complaints. I feel like after Marguerite, you lose a lot of flavor. Because you don't really have a pursuer. Like, I get that, you know, Lucas isn't going to be much of a pursuer. But it does kind of suck that you don't really get it. I watched 20 years later? No. I did watch Bring Her Back, for the day, for like, what? I think it was like Thursday, or no, Friday. We watched, Bring Her Back. God damn, that movie is, Blaze, it's only gonna be a Dead Rising 1 video, and then if it does well, then I have the follow-up. You know that you gotta pace oneself, right? And then I can have more videos. Wink, wink. Oh wait, hold on, be done. You know, chat. How about one cheeky reset? How about one cheeky reset? I'm down. I'm down. How about one cheeky reset? I'm down. Isn't that a YouTuber movie? Bring Her Back? No, Bring Her Back was the,
Hey, baby.
the people who may talk to me.
Wanted to send a quick hello and...
The YouTuber movie was Weapons.
Oh, good news. I'm gonna be coming home soon. Yay!
This works out anyway.
Wait to be done with this babysitting.
Yeah, how's your day going, Nelly Q? You're an R8 defender? I don't think R8 is bad. I just think all the characters are dumb.
I miss you. Oh, I gotta get back to work.
Hey, baby. I just want to say a quick hello and I love you. These streets are being patrolled by gangs. They're scum, just like you. Oh, good news. I'm coming home soon. Yay. Talk to Me was made by a YouTuber? Oh, there you go. Then, yeah, sure. I guess it's a YouTuber movie then. A lot of YouTuber movies then. Bringing things offline. Nice. Anything fun? Also, I guess Little Nightmares 3 will be next week.
I did lie to you. I shouldn't have.
I don't know when, but sometime next week.
All I can say is that if you get this,
The rare reset, huh?
away.
That's out. Although I feel kind of bad because a lot of people have been complaining about Little Nightmares 3. Also, which is Supermassive Games? Are they the Hades people? Or is that Super Giant?
Hello? Hey.
Or are Supermassive Games the movie people?
You just disappeared the other night. Yeah. Yeah, no.
I don't remember who made the Dark Pictures. Yeah, so Until Dawn people, right?
She's not dead.
Okay.
She's alive. She's back.
There's fucking two of them that have similar names, and I keep forgetting now.
I don't know. Look.
Super Giant. So Super Giant is Hades, Supermassive is movies, right?
Somehow.
Okay.
She wants me to come and get her.
Game design, stuff and streamy things. Nice. Next week. Yeah. Well, we'll find a nice day for that. Yeah, because I guess Supermassive Games made the most recent Little Nightmares. Little Nightmares 3.
What happened?
And I've been hearing a lot of complaints about it, so I'm curious. Supermassive, also the Little Big Planet. Really? I wonder why people are complaining then. I mean, I've heard the complaints, but we'll see. No, Supermassive is the devs of Little Nightmares 3. Which Little Nightmares 3 is getting complaints probably because it's not the original developers. I think it got, you know, moved over to Supermassive Games. Which, they made Little Big Planet, so it shouldn't be that different. But
this is the place.
We'll see. So I have been hearing complaints. Although, funny enough, the Little Nightmares devs have started a new IP called Reanimal, which we'll probably play as well. They're making it. That's what I've been hearing, right? Mainly because with Little Nightmares 3, I've heard a lot of people saying the game is... How do I word this? Aggressively mid. The original devs were a company called Harzier Studios, which I don't know what else they made. But they made Little Nightmares 1 and 2, which were considered absolute bangers. While Little Nightmares 3 is getting... It's not getting bad reviews, but it's getting lukewarm reception among players. I'm gonna play Directive 8020. Probably. Probably. Am I gonna be a huge fan? Like, I'll probably think it's okay. I'm not... I don't have high hopes, but that's just because I don't really care about space that much. Like, I'll play it. Maybe I'll even like it. I'm assuming I'll probably like it. They usually make good stuff. But I don't think I'll like it more than the casting of Frank Stone. I thought it was trying to follow the first two. Well, that's good. I heard most of the... you know what I heard about Little Nightmares 3? It's funny. Anyone who played it co-op seems to like the game. Anyone who played it alone does not like the game. Which makes sense. The game's a co-op game. I imagine playing It Takes Two alone or some shit like that. Did IGN give it a 7 out of 10? I have maybe. That wasn't fair. Don't be... That wasn't Santa. Hope all is good.
Damn it.
RE5 alone? That too. Yeah, I told Trilogy on purpose for Little Nightmares 3. Well, I'm playing co-op with that, so games on a lineup today. Well, we'll have Dead Rising 1 at some point, but I don't know. We'll see. We did Silent 2. Doing this. We'll do something else afterward. You know what? I kind of want to run Clover Pit again, so we might have a Clover Pit run come. We might run a Clover Pit today. Chat, I've been enjoying the Gamba speedrun. What can I say? Let's go gambling.
Thank God I found you. It's me. It's Ethan.
Ethan? Ethan?
More gambling? Yep.
You shouldn't be here.
That was a big mic.
What do you mean? You contacted me.
No, I wouldn't. Did I?
Close. They gave it a whopping 6. So IGN gave Little Nightmares 3 a 6 out of 10. Who's the better dad, Ethan or Harry?
Daddy's coming. We need to go.
Daddy?
Probably
we need
Harry.
To go now.
Probably Harry.
Where are you taking me?
Someplace safe.
Are you gonna tell me what's going on?
Like, you can't really weigh them as much.
3 years? Has it really been
But
3 years?
Harry, you know what, Harry? Definitely Harry. Now I think about it, without a doubt, Harry Mason. Ethan's like fine, he's a good dad, but Harry Mason just does so much more. Like, I gotta give Harry Mason credit because he's not just the dad. He's the dad who stepped up.
What is this?
Like, don't get me wrong, Ethan's a great dad. Cheryl's never dissected. I mean, Cheryl was arguably worse. Ethan died twice and kept protecting Rose. Harry Mason, without, alright, you know what, this is all I need to say. Without anything else, like, let's assume the games don't happen. Harry Mason found a kid on the side of the road and decided to step up as a dad. He chose fatherhood. Ethan had a kid with his wife.
Mia, we have to talk. That message you sent me.
Not me. That wasn't me.
Yeah, he adopted her on the spot after finding her on the side of the road.
Just tell me what's
Harry also defeated God?
Everything that I know.
Like, yeah, between some deranged woman and God, I'm kind of still choosing fatherhood. There's a difference. Having your own kid and finding a kid on the side of the road are different. You could ignore the kid on the side of the road. You don't have an obligation to that kid. Having your own kid, you have an obligation towards.
I remember.
This game looks legit. It is. Your name is 1 Inch Wiener, huh? Hello. Wiener 1 Inch. Not to mention longevity, like, comparing feats, I'm not even gonna go with that, because you can argue they're the same. Hold on. Harry Mason protected his daughter for about 24 years. Ethan had less than a year. Ethan had less than 1 year.
I remember this room. There's another door here. I'm sure of it.
24 years of banging fatherhood versus 1? I mean, you could argue that he's a ghost protecting her, but he only seems to show up at, like, you know, when she's already a teenager. Meanwhile, Harry quite literally spent 24 years taking care of his kid. Fighting off cultists. Harry did go after his daughter in a Monsterville town. Also, Harry Mason was an average guy. Meanwhile, Ethan during his fatherhood is effectively on a similar level to, like, Chris. He's trained by the time he has to do anything. He's also banging a fake wife? No, he wasn't. The game makes an explicit note that he doesn't do that. Sounds right? Well, thank you. Yeah, no, Harry's better. Harry does a lot more. Also, Harry Mason's also a single father. He's not just a father, he's a single father. Well, RE7's irrelevant for Ethan because in RE7, he's not a father yet. He becomes a father in RE Village.
Yeah. Wait.
As long as Miranda there, they say months and there's a note. There's actually a note that says, oh, Mia's been distant lately. The game heavily implies that they weren't doing anything. So yeah, there's an answer to that question. The answer is Harry. Like, easily Harry. What about Suck Peen?
Hear her?
Suck Peen.
Her clawing her way back inside.
I don't know. Harry Mason's the best, definitively. Chad, killing God's kind of a grand feat.
I deserve this.
I don't think anyone beats killing God to save your kid. That works. Come on, game. Maybe. Maybe. Damn it. I thought I had it. It's not. Damn it. Kratos? Kratos doesn't count. He is practically a god. He's also irrelevant for this. Holy shit, Mia! Why did I do this as my reset? Fine, I'll go. It's a shit god. I'm just saying, though, Harry Mason's a writer. He's an average guy. He's just a guy wearing jeans. Hell, I don't even think he's wearing jeans. Kratos is a godlike person. He doesn't count for any of this. But he killed God. Yeah, he is a god. He's a god slayer. Harry Mason's just some guy. He's a writer. Fighting off cultists and a bunch of monsters to save his kid he found on the side of the road. I don't think anyone beats Harry Mason.
Who's this? And what the fuck is going on?
My name's Zoe. There should be a way out through the attic.
Attic.
Go there. Now.
Anyway, this is a terrible run. I already said no reset. Did not know Cheryl wasn't his actual kid. Yeah, so the lore is that, as a result of Silent Hill Origins, Cheryl and Alessa split. And what ends up happening is Harry finds a kid on the side of the road that is Cheryl. Which prevents Dahlia from doing her stuff. However, you know, they do like a summoning spell to bring him back for Silent Hill 1, and the events happen there. Harry and his wife find a random kid on the side of the road. God is weak to bullets, so sure we can all kill him. Right, but I'm just saying, Harry Mason's the average, like, he's an average Joe. He's not some, like, badass. He's not trained by Chris Redfield. He's not a literal god. Again, Kratos is literally a god slayer on the routine. He's a different power level. Nothing Kratos does outweighs Harry Mason, because Harry Mason's a guy. He's just some guy. He's the dad who stepped up. It is Exable, it is.
Now, let's see.
How's me? Everything good? It's your birthday? Happy birthday. Do I want to go for one more reset? I mean, I could. I could do one more reset, chat. Yep, absolutely, Blaze. Also, Harry Mason defends Cheryl for 24 years and only stops because he's assassinated. You ever sold the areas for godlike powers? Right, but also he's a warrior. Like, Chad, I think you're forgetting that Kratos is a badass warrior. He's not a dad just wearing jeans. He's not some guy going on vacation with his daughter. Kratos is indeed a demigod? Yeah, like, I'm pretty sure the power of Kratos is, like, massive. Woo! It's gonna be a resetter, actually. I might be dead. Dead. You know what? This isn't a resetter, chat. I have one more clean reset. And Kratos kills first kid. I suppose chat's not helping the arguments here. Alright, ready? Let's give one more nice one, because then I can time the ad well. Right, chat, great feats are nice, but I'm saying there's a difference between being an ultra badass doing cool things and being, like, the average Joe doing great things.
I cannot wait to be done with this babysitting job.
Also, I can't really tell you about a game I haven't exactly played, but to my understanding, it seems like he's killing gods on the regular. Also, it's kind of in a non-reality based world.
Tons of kisses.
Kratos is not a good father, not even to his current son. Gotcha. Exactly, Anthony. Triple play. I'm doing good. Because ruthless Spartan general. Yeah, it sounds like he's a military general. He's a badass. Hell, Harry Mason isn't even Hank Hill. Like, hell, what would Harry Mason be?
You were right. I did lie to you. I shouldn't have.
He's a late 20s writer.
All I can say is that if you get this, stay away.
Like, what would he be? Something between Hank and Dale. He's definitely not Hank. Hank Hill is kind of a monster when you think about it in terms of power.
Hello? Hey, it's Ethan.
Alan Wake's a weird one. I wouldn't think too hard about that one because there's magic and shit. He doesn't count.
I'm good. I'm good. It's Mia. She's not dead. She's alive. She's back. They found her?
Like,
what happened? I don't know.
Harry Mason is very much the world's most average man. And he's not meant to be a badass whatsoever.
Maybe it's a prank.
Oh, worst dads? Not about the worst dads. But probably.
Dulvey, Louisiana. Dude, it's been 3 years. I know.
Chances are he wasn't rich.
I have to find
Let's see, he was a writer who was also a single dad for several years. Like, I guess the best answer was, like, imagine Stephen King killing God. So, that's all I got for you. There's not only 2 on the band list as well. Yes, we're not talking about Alan Wake 2. Oh, that's for a few reasons.
This is the place.
It's RE7? It is RE7, because we did Silent 2 already. It all coked up without the coke. He's streets here? Right, but even then, like, he's not exactly strong. He's very average Joe. He has all the strength of a writer. See, Alan Wake doesn't kill God, though. Like, Alan Wake's kind of weak. But in a weird way. Like, I wish I could talk more about the lore, but Alan Wake's kind of stupid. I don't mean the games, I mean the guy. Alan Wake the guy is really fucking dumb. And also, he has MacGuffins out the ass. Literally, all he has to do is type, and then Alan Wake defeated everyone, and had a massive dick while doing it, into his typewriter, and then he would win. But he doesn't. I know that's oversimplifying it, but it's like going to the Twilight Zone versus being grounded in reality. Which is funny, because Silent Hill is closer to reality, meanwhile, like, Alan Wake's literally the Twilight Zone. It's like mystic and shit. I wouldn't think too hard about it. It's not an easy way of scaling. How's it going, Mr. Zeke? We are in Louisiana on my 3rd reset, because I keep choking on Mia. There's a stupid reason? Yeah, no, there's a very intelligent reason. But the thing is, there's a magic typewriter. Like, it's not the same. Harry Mason's a dad wearing jeans, kind of just running through, literal hell. Alan Wake is trying to save his wife, and while doing so, he has the power of magic typewriter. And there's magic going around. Silent Hill has magic, but it's not a buff. If anything, it's detrimental.
Damn it.
Love Louisiana? Me too. Gideon Starling, Live Up Chainsaw, is running for best dad. I mean, no, the best dad, chat, there's a confirmed answer. It's Harry Mason. In fact, I don't think anyone beats Harry Mason. The best dad is Harry Mason, followed by anyone else. Like, I don't think anyone beats Harry. Who's the worst Sonic playable character? Worst how? Like, morality? Or do you mean, like playable-wise? Weakest? Like, what do you mean worst? Like, what they did? And someone said Chuck Green's pretty high up, which I agree with that. Chuck Green would be higher. I don't think Gideon's all that high, if I'm being quite honest. It's probably not low, but... Yeah, I was sharing that gamer guide. A lot of people have been telling me lately, they've been seeing me in the Ghost Studio Tay ad. I get to do like, hey, look, there I am! Which is pretty funny.
Well, thank God I found you.
You'd argue Harry is being by cult assassins? I mean, on a dad tier list.
Are you alright?
Dahlia Gillespie did nothing wrong. I don't have that one.
What do you mean?
As a character? Right, like, strength, morality, you gotta, like, what do you mean worst? There's a lot of ways to rank that. There's a House 2? There is a House 2. Did it come out now? Where's Ethan? Somewhere after Harry Mason. Hey, that's actually why we're talking about this, Captain Ezekiel. Also, Devin, I'm gonna cheer one for 55 months.
Will you be playing the sequel? Hope you have been well.
I will be. I don't know when it comes out, though. I know there's an announcement. Was it today or tomorrow? Like, there's an announcement of House 2 soon, but I don't know when. Like, they literally, like, they tweeted soon on the House 2 Twitter, so, like, okay, or the developer, I should say.
Been gone 3 years.
I mean, writing? Well, again, I don't know what they mean. Like, overall, it's not a thing. Where's Jack on the tier list? Probably mid. He did chop off his own son's arm. And then, I know, oh, that's evil Jack. He did let his son kill people. Saw a video from Manly Badass Hero for House 2? Wait, is it out yet? If House 2 is out, we're playing it as soon as we can. Because I've been waiting for House 2, I'll tell you that right now.
To get out of here first. I think it's this way.
I'm not forming a tier list on the spot. I would just like to ask, who's the better dad? And the answer's Harry Mason. That's the answer. Sweet car? Do you mean Jack? That's not even Jack's car. It's Ethan's.
Mia, we have to talk.
Demo is out. Gotcha.
Not me. That wasn't me.
But you did.
I didn't.
Okay, fine.
A car is also an RE3. I'm pretty sure it's a reference to the Evil Dead 2. Which is kind of fun. Oh, not Evil Dead also, I should say. Jack was an average dad. He wasn't a terrible dad, but he also wasn't exactly a good dad. Like, he was very mid. He's a mid dad. I won't call him bad, though. Like, he cares. He just, you know, doesn't get anything right. Like, Jack, I don't think you know what a bad dad is. Like, Jack's not a bad dad. He's more of an average dad. Yeah, it's a Sam Raimi car. Yeah, he played favorites, but he's not a bad dad. He's a mid dad. Your dad was Mia. Mia is a bad dad, but she's a mom, so she would go into the mom list, not the dad list.
This is it. I remember this room.
Missing in action? Yeah, no, Mia's like legitimately a deadbeat. I wouldn't say she's the worst parent in the Resident Evil franchise, because funny enough, I think someone said earlier, you know, the answer is straight up Wesker. Wesker's the fucking worst one. Like, he is an actual deadbeat. I think Mia's a terrible person in the universe. I wouldn't say she's a terrible, I mean, she's definitely on the side of bad, but she's a good wife. Mia is definitely a good wife. Not a good mother. How low would Mary from Clock Tower be? Actually, she wouldn't. She'd be pretty high. Oh, gotcha, gotcha. Gotcha, oh, gotcha. Gotcha. I thought you were talking about Mia. Funny enough, Mary from Clock Tower is not a bad parent. She's actually very good. I wonder if Mia Miranda is a worse mom? Probably Mia. I think of John Marston's dad. That's Red Dead Redemption, right? Never played it. Donna. Mia's probably a good mother. No, she's not. Mia is actively a terrible mother. She's a good wife, terrible mother. There is a whole DLC that says Mia is an awful parent. She's a deadbeat almost entirely.
Wait.
She is so bad that apparently I think Chris Redfield somehow gets custody of Rose. Like, Rose is straight up traumatized by Mia to the extent that there is a Mia enemy in her DLC. Sorry, there are several Mia enemies in her DLC. Yeah, no, Mia's a terrible mother. Great wife, terrible mother. Which could be true. To be fair, Mia went through a lot. No, we're not picking Zoe. If you donate a lot of money, I'll pick Zoe.
Leave me alone.
I mean, good for Chris. I mean, yeah, Chris is fine.
I've been bad. I deserve this.
Nope, she was a deadbeat before that, too. She'd buy a PS5. She'd buy a PS5 for Ethan, but not for Rose. My husband gets a PS5. My kid? Nah. How many subs are saving Zoe? How about 50? Dude, I can never land this. I don't know where I'm supposed to stand. I only get it rarely. Well, chat runs dev. We have Zeebles. It comes up a lot. God damn it. Jesus Christ! See, I never know. I never know. Either way. You know what? How about one more clean reset while we're here? Because I can make the ad work. You know what? Mia is a terrible mother, chat. Now, what if I just do the ad now? Fuck it, let's do an ad now. And then this is the last reset, okay? I'll do it now. Alright. Because then we'll go through intro. Ready? Alright, sub to the channel Prime Gaming. Ready? Edge. Doing it now. As well. Chris is a fine mother, correct.
I just wanted to send a quick hello and
Wonder if Mia supposed that had an effect on Mia being worse to Rose. Chat, there are 2 examples of Mia being a terrible mother. RE7 and REH. Mia's just not a good mom. It's in her blood. Mia lives for going out for milk and cigarettes. It's running in her veins. The desire to go out for milk and cigarettes.
I gotta get back to work. I love you, Ethan. I miss you so much. I'm sending tons of kisses. Bye, baby.
Quad. Yeah, I mean, I need to play an ad on Twitch anyway, so it works out. Alright, last reset. If it gets bad, it gets bad. Wonder how the world record spinners are RE7 to get her to move. I mean, Najmir, you could ask Captain Ezekiel right now. He's in chat.
Ethan.
He's right there. No, it's something like that. I just don't remember the amount you're supposed to move, because I kind of eyeball everything.
I shouldn't have.
I realized I probably could practice this more offline and get the tools of the trade, because, I mean, I could just ask Zeke. Probably get the live coaching session. Can you go out for milk and cigarettes? Sure. But chat, I do want to remind you that Mia being a bad mother is quite literally the catalyst for this game. RE7 doesn't happen if Mia has an ounce of motherhood in her.
It's Ethan.
Hell, she could lie for 5 seconds and it would work. And if she had an ounce of motherhood, nothing would ever happen.
It's Mia. She's not dead, she's alive.
I saw it too. Sister Rise Dragon City because Iron Scientist, then Rose gets her own DLC. Yeah. I mean, Chris is a great mother, but Mia is such a bad mother.
Maybe it's a
Evelyn attacks everyone.
Dulvey, Louisiana.
If Mia was at all a decent mother, Evelyn would not attack.
What if it is her?
Is that Nally? That is Nally, yes. Chris is a great mother. I guess you could call him a dad too, but we're saying mother because he doesn't replace Ethan, or replaces Mia because Mia's terrible. Ethan's fine. Well, there you go, Planet Dude Platter. That's parents and I don't even know anymore. Maybe. Yeah, people are saying that, Mirages.
This is the place.
Can't just Mia to be a babysitter. Can't trust Mia to do anything with children. That's evidence for being a terrible mother to Rose. The evidence for being a terrible mother to Rose is the Rose DLC, where Mia's quite literally an enemy type. Because she traumatized Rose. Apparently in multiple ways. TMI, I said twice. I didn't say once. I said twice. The evidence for being a bad mother. For a bad mother to Rose, it's called the Shadows of Rose. It's straight up in the DLC. I want to mention Mia in the DLC is such a bad mother. Chris gets custody somehow. And Rose has a whole section of the game dedicated to Mia being terrible. Like, Rose is traumatized from Mia's parenting. Like, I feel like if you have enemies in a game based on your mother, then you probably messed up somewhere as a mother. If you're an enemy in that area. I think it's a pretty good argument against Mia here. Probably 7 would be to Evelyn, because if she was at all a decent mother to Evelyn, nothing happens. So, keep that in mind. Cast all this Evelyn McDaniel wants a security and family. Yep. Hell, the funniest thing is all she had to do was lie to her. She couldn't even lie to her. That's the funniest part. She couldn't even lie. How hard is it getting the camera shots? A lot harder than you think. I had to stack a bunch of shit on top of each other. I hit like record, and then set it all. It was actually wasn't that hard, but I have the footage and how I did it. It's kind of funny. As Meth Man, I'll be doing good. But yes, there's a lot of evidence on Mia being terrible. You know what it is? I don't remember if they tell you explicitly what she did. Because I haven't played... I don't know anyone who's played Shadows of Rose in the last year. Everyone kind of dropped Shadows of Rose, unfortunately. I don't know why, even. Like, it wasn't bad. It just, you know, I haven't had to replay it for what it's worth, but... the main things in that game are, 1, you find out that Chris got custody, and then 2, you find out that, there are 2 different Mia enemies in the DLC. One of them is the wooden puppet Mia, and then the other one is, like, a giant Mia. There are 2 Mias. There are 2 Mia enemies. That's not even 1, there are 2. Imagine 2 fucking Mia enemies.
Oh, thank God I found you. It's me. It's Ethan.
And one's the puppets, and then the other one is, like, the giants.
I shouldn't be here.
What do you mean? You contacted me.
No, I wouldn't.
I think they may say a little bit what she did in the notes, which I think is mainly her being really overbearing.
Did anyone see you? Did he see you?
That enemy named Mama Mia? No, it was like weeping angel puppets.
We need to go.
Daddy?
We need to go now.
No, it's not even. Yeah, it's not even 1 enemy. It's fucking 2. There are 2 enemies based on Mia in the Shadow of Rose. Like, I would get if it was 1. Like, maybe you have some rough feelings. Like, maybe Mia had a hard time. She had 2 fucking enemies. There were 2 Mia enemies in that DLC.
3 years? Has it really been 3 years?
Like, hell, that is wild to think about. Let me overcredit maybe protect mid Rose feels suffocated by her. I think the general vibe they give you is that she's really overbearing. What'd she do? I don't entirely remember. Maybe we should replay that DLC at some point. Maybe we can try to remember that way. It's been a while since I think anyone's in Shadow of Rose.
I think it's this way.
But the main thing I remember is that... Yeah. Switching topic? What do you mean switching topic? I think you specifically were saying there's no evidence of Mia being bad to Rose, and I'm giving you that evidence.
Mia, we have to talk.
Doesn't Precious hate Evelyn in the old house?
That wasn't
The reason is because that's where Evelyn's been living.
I didn't.
Okay, fine. Just
Oh wait, no, you mean the one on the wall. Oh, I don't know.
Telling you everything
I have no
you
idea.
know.
Just chilling there, I guess.
We have to go this way.
One of the great mysteries, I suppose. That one I can't tell you. I don't think there's anything that explains it, even. Oh, it's kind of the same reason why Zoe just has a random head lying around. I don't know, it's there.
I remember.
No clue. But, yeah, no, that's the extent of her. That being said, I still defend Mia, great wife. She's not a very good mother. Alright, let's try to land it this time. You stabbed your hand? Well, actually, that's funny enough defendable. The kid in the attic? No, the kid in the attic's a different one. They're talking about when you go to the old house, there's like, a random arm you need for the cure, the D series. And I have no idea where the fuck you... I don't know who that's supposed to be. I don't even think the game tells you. And there's some dead body lying around. How it got there? Oh. I don't think they explain it. Some earlier prototype? Right, but why the hell does Zoe have it? Wish Mia treated Evelyn. I didn't say she was a bad mother to Rose. Oh, wait, the whole reason I was bringing up the Evelyn thing was saying that Mia's a bad mother twice. Like, I don't think it's a specific to Rose thing. I think Mia's just a terrible mother overall. I think it doesn't matter what kid she has, she could have any kid. Hell, you can give her a brand new kid. She'd be a terrible mother to that kid. I think she was consistently an awful mother, and you have evidence of her being terrible to 2 different children. You know the whole saying, fool me once. Oh, it's stored somewhere on the ship? Well, the ship looks like an oil ship. The D-Series got there from the son working in the organization, and here's careless where the bits ended up. Oh, so it's in that fucking Lucas DLC that I never played. That would make sense. Hey, that's why I don't know. Mia alright, so it says Mia did not harm Rose, but Rose had experienced it being cold and distant hallucinations as part of her mother Miranda's experiment, supposedly. Being cold makes a lot of sense. Mia's kind of a deadbeat.
I've been bad. I deserve this.
Okay. Let's go if we're ready. I hope this is the right spot. I don't think it was. Nah, I don't think it was, chat. One day I'll land it. Nope, didn't land it. Mia, please! Damn it. Oh, there. You know what? That's fine. See, sometimes I land it every time. What should be happening? That. And stop. Speedrun this game so much. Yeah, I've been enjoying it. I've been enjoying the RE7 ride. It's an enjoyable time. The RE7 enjoyers. You know what? Maybe I should get better at this game. I feel like right now I'm in the arc where I'm kind of okay speedrunning offline. You know what? I might have to, you know, I might have to have a chat with Mr. Zeke and see if I can get some tips. I mean, I was doing some offline sleeping dogs the other day. I don't mind doing offline practice for this game.
My name's Zoe. There should be a way out through the attic.
Attic.
Go there.
One day I'll get a good Mia again. One day. One day indeed. And I do have a direct connect to the maestro of this game for what it's worth. I probably could just ask him to give me some tips. In fact, he's told me stuff before. I don't put enough work into it. Which probably is more me diff, but you know, maybe we will. Maybe we will do that. Maybe we will. Although I guess a lot of it's also going to depend on what we get into GDQ, if anything. Because if I get a game in GDQ, we might need to practice that. Which, oh yeah, chat, I never told you what I submitted to GDQ. I only told you I submitted the Bug Fetish game. Alright, so here's what I submitted to GDQ. I submitted Haunting Ground, Siren Blood Curse, the Tairyu Jigoku, that's the Bug Fetish game. House, actually I did submit House, funny enough. And then, Labyrinth of the Demon King. I feel like the only run I really, like, enjoyed lately was Labyrinth of the Demon King. I figured that the course behind the wall. Apparently, it's the Lucas DLC thing, and it's an old thing. Bug Fetish game. I didn't have anything else! I thought it would be funny. For what it's worth, I never played the Lucas DLC, so I'm not sure. Yeah, chat, I kind of was out of submissions. Like, I can't submit anything else right now, because either one, a lot of my runs are too old, they've already gotten in, or, you know, I just don't have anything I feel confident on. Oh, hold on. So it says Chris didn't get full custody of Rose. Rose got placed under government protective custody. Alright, so Mia was present for the early years, then later government custody for, so pretty much Chris gets custody later for the government thing. Okay. I remember that part being right. So I'm mostly on the ball. Mostly on the ball for Mia's motherhood. But it is kind of odd, because despite how many games I run, right? Like, I don't have a whole lot of... Oh my god, I got kicked. Fuck, this might be... Might be bad. I made it up. What is the Bug Fetish game? It's called the Tairyu Jigoku, also known as the Overwhelming Hell. It is a Symbol 2000 series game where it's Alice in Wonderland, but you're going after a cell phone and there's a bunch of giant bugs around. The thing is, though, it's kind of a weird game because you're playing as like a Japanese high school student getting swarmed by giant bugs. It's kind of goofy in a way, but some people do call it, like, it's weird enough for some people to call it a fetish game. So it's a good way of describing it. Yeah, it was a Symbol 2000 series game. People have mixed opinions on it. Some people think it's funny, some people think it's kind of creepy. I don't know, it has some charm for what it's worth. It's a bit of a dumb game. Yeah, Ethan dies here, but he's not dead. He's dead. He's dead. But he's not dead. He's dead. It'd be funny and creepy. Well, I mean, when you think of the implications, yeah, no, I agree it's kind of creepy. You know, like, it definitely does feel like someone made a fetish of, like, a young girl getting covered in bugs. I think the game also does have some weird fan service, because I'm pretty sure, like, like, the way she falls down has some, like, weird mid-2000s upskirting. That was in Merdoni. Hope you're doing good. Thank you for tuning in 5 months. Hope the day's been nice, and cheers. Thank you very much.
Morning the bakers.
Yeah, morning to you, and hope you're doing good. Hope all is well. And then going into the funny bits, like, dude, she literally hops, like, jumps high and crushes rats and, like, other, like, giant roaches and shit. And I don't know, it's just a goofy fucking game. And I think both can be true at the same time. It's always PB. I always compare against PB. It's only mid-2000s. Well, yeah, that's the Simple 2000s games. There are a bunch of games made for, like, you buy them for 20 bucks, and then, you know, you got what you paid for it. You get a $20 game.
He got to have your supper. Come here, boy.
The high school girl wearing big boots stomping on bugs is a red flag. Oh, no, I totally see it. I definitely see it. But also, you know, things were different back in the mid-2000s as opposed to now. Like, especially when we look at games now, there's some things that are questionable. Like, hell, Clock Tower 3 has a really fucking awkward bit. Where, like, the New Game Plus costumes are really kind of weird, and they get worse the more you think about it with that game. Which, I don't know. I guess usually the way I see it is I don't think too hard about it on the whole. Like, things definitely have a different point of view from looking at it now to when it came out. When it came out, it was a dumb game about bugs crawling across a girl. and a bunch of Zawa show up on the screen, and it's more goofy and funny than bad. Like, I don't think they had malicious intent, for what it's worth. But looking at it now, when you try describing that, yeah, no, you're probably gonna get some questions. That's Rummick. Hope you're doing good. And then also, depending on how someone plays the game, I think also changes. Like, playing a game with a very express intent to, like, oh, you can goon, it's like, okay, that's kind of weird, man. But just saying giant bugs, like, ah, that's fine, I think. Giant bugs are okay. It is kind of a neat way of seeing how things have changed. Ow. Also, exactly, Foopy. Oh my, get that out of the way, Jack. Okay. Oh, funny enough, I'm pretty sure in 20 years, if you look at games made now, they're probably gonna have some weird takes on them. A lot changes in time. I also do think a lot of people do forget the whole product of the time. Nice, regular muscle, nice. Like, yeah, no. A lot of things were product of their time, I suppose. Hey, Ems, thank you for the... I don't know what that symbol is. Thank you for the 5 biddies. There we go. Is that supposed to be a, like, eyes and a sad face? Some outfits in old games were a little much. Yeah.
Zoe, right? And what the fuck are they?
Shut up and listen if you want to stay alive. You gotta
but also, I think the best way to just sometimes is not super serious. And it's easier just to avoid using the thing than to chastise it entirely, is like, or just write it off entirely, I should say. Hey, Redfield's the best part of this game. Everyone loves Redfield.
Hey, over here.
Hey, you gotta help me.
Hold on, back up. Now, sir, do you live here? I mean, is this your property?
What? Me? No. No.
Let's see. Redfield.
All right. Now, we got several calls about some missing persons lately.
You don't understand. I gotta get out of here.
You love RE7 Redfield? I like how they immediately retconned him.
Crazy people in this house trying to fucking kill me.
They immediately changed him, which I like RE Village Redfield a lot. I think it's a good showcase of the guy.
Look, like I said, we've had several missing persons.
So the question is, will I be able to lock in this run? Probably not.
An outsider like yourself
We'll see.
may not be involved.
May not be
I'll tell you
involved.
whatever you want.
All right. Now that's more like it. Now, meet me in the garage. We'll talk there.
You gotta give me your gun.
You gotta give me your gun.
Oh, Ethan.
You must have lost your mind.
Look, officer.
Hey, thank you for the 5 minutes as well, Walrus.
Deputy.
It's appreciated.
Do you want to see my name in the obituaries?
Show his arm. Yeah, that would kind of do it, right? Man, look, I got staples in my arms. You think I live here? Can't rule you out, man. Just show him the staples and the weird Kodak. Did you think he did some botched at-home surgery? You know, I guess, you know, it does beat paying a hospital, but still. It's actually a great point, isn't it, Lover? Ah, what a time. What else did I want to talk about? I feel like there was something else, but I forgot.
Hey, we gotta get the fuck out of here.
I had something else, Chad. I had something else in the brain.
In the middle of the night.
Me? What about you?
No, it's my job. Won't you do your job?
Talked about GDQ stuff. Talked about the YouTube Shorts and TikTok.
Hey, put that door back. Put that door back. Wait!
Talked about stuff this week. Plans for Steam Next Fest. Oh my god, I may fuck that up. I don't know, I feel weird on Steam Next Fest. Like, on the one hand, I like that a lot of new games are coming out, but I don't play a lot of demos, you know? I don't feel like I do. Can I get in the car? Okay. Bad fight, by the way. Like, I like the idea of Steam Next Fest, but I don't know. I just haven't been much of a demo guy because I feel like it can be kind of exciting to see a lot of new games. I'd rather just like take the chance on a new game. You know, a lot of cool shit, and I like seeing them, but I don't know. I've never been much of a playing a demo kind of guy. Let's see. The Ethan's not smart though, Feral Hogs.
You're about to see some
And then I know for what Steam Next Fest, I think the big game we're looking at is House 2. Like, I really want to play House 2 when that drops. I fucking love playing House. And we are going to be playing House 2 like day one as early as we can play House 2. Anyway, this one's bad, but it's nice to get used to the Steam version of this. I mean, I had to move over to Steam because I guess the other version doesn't work anymore on Windows 11. Which, yeah, that's why we have to move. But an odd difference in some ways. Ethan's mold is not fully developed at this point. Ethan doesn't really get mold abilities until, if I'm being quite honest, like the end of Village. Hell, even in then, I don't even think he has them in Village. They're sort of like regenerative, and he has them in this game. Running a virtual machine? Well, no, we're not doing that. Like, the leaderboard already decided that now you have to run on Steam. Like, it's that there's a working version of the game. You just run on Steam now.
Sure shit beats the hell out of dying. My little girl has given us.
Yeah, there we go. That's it. Easy as that.
As you can see, the family is only part.
Yeah, I mean, technically Ethan has his stuff reattached in this game. But I think he assumed it's a lot more of the green liquid than the actual mold powers. Right. I get at the end of RE Village, but like... Oh my god, dude, where the fuck? There it is. For the most part, he doesn't get, like, I'll say to you, man, he doesn't get abilities like Rose, right?
Who builds this shit?
He doesn't get the Rose abilities, like the giant... Oh, fuck, was she having, like, the giant hand? I didn't remember what her abilities are, but, like... He doesn't have those abilities. He just has more regenerative, and, like, he's not... He's a part of the Mutamycete. That's more or less what he has. Yeah, like, it's an interesting game. It's not bad. But also, I only submitted it because I have quite literally nothing else to submit to GDQ right now. Yeah, there's a lot of neat changes on the, the Japanese 0D version in this. But now we get the violence back. You'll not get me other hand. Is that the part where Ethan has the magical ability to defy gravity and run off of a boat? He gets launched off the boat and then is able to run back. You'll not get me other hand! You'll not get me other hand! Dude, get the fuck off me. Terrible section. God, you know what, Chef? For what it's worth, I enjoyed playing Kingdom Hearts. Some of that was pretty damn funny for what it's worth. You surprised GDQ accepts it? Oh, I don't think they will. I definitely don't think they will. But, like, I had nothing else, and I thought, what? Why not? Let's, Sometimes why not's a good enough answer. You will not get me other hand. I had a good time with it for what it's worth. Like, I definitely, you know, looking back on it, I didn't hate playing it. We're just not going to beat it, because I don't have a reason to go back to it. Was I getting the violence back? Oh, so the 0D version of the game, the Japanese censored version, was faster, but it removed a lot of the violence in this game. But now we're on the Steam version again because Windows 11 doesn't work with 0D. And there was actually a speedrun rule where now you have to play on the Steam version again. So the violence is back. Oh, I might be dead. Maybe not. We'll do a time one of the times. Like, get me out of here. I remember that one. Why do I not remember hearing that so fucking much, by the way? Every 5 seconds with Pinocchio. Get me out of here! 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 Does Jack come to take her credit? Yes. Anyway, terrible fight. Ow. You know what's funny too? You lose time here on the 0D version. Or on the regular version because he has to walk. I'm gonna play Kingdom Hearts 2, love the first 2 games. Nice. Get me out of here. Oh, God. Bunch of 6s? Ah, it's Vistal. Are you talking about Clover Pit? We might actually speedrun that later. I do like Clover Pit. Ah, yeah, so I was talking about game submit to GDQ, right? Like, I'm thinking, I got fucking nothing, man. Like, everything else I want to submit, either 1, it's already been in, 2, other people are submitting it, or 3, I just don't have a good enough time. Like, I have not as much as I think I do. Or I don't want to, because I don't think I'll get in. Although, for what it's worth, I think GDQ this time around is going to have a really bad, like, horror funk. Like, Horror Block this time is not going to be looking as good. I'm not saying it's bad, but it's definitely going to be a lot more experimental. Oh, that's a Higgy. 3 is too easy. You quit it? Do you plan Proud Mode? And I don't mean this in a bad way. I'm sure there's a lot of good submissions, but like, under the impression lemons are broken. Lemons are pretty damn good, but the best answer for Clover Pit Harvest Mooner is whatever you get is the best build. And just very often lemons tend to be pretty good. Also, it depends on what, like, you're managing. Like, if you're going into really high levels, like, you're trying to get, like, a high score, you gotta build a tax build. Which lemons just are really good for that. Lemons and cherries, but I think lemons edge out cherries just a bit. Did you only play on only Proud Mode trigger leveling? Nice. I never played Kingdom Hearts 3, I just only played 1 and 2. They're good and tasty? They are. No, they're talking about Kingdom Hearts 3, Blaze. Which I thought Kingdom Hearts 3 got a lot of shit for being Triangle Simulator. Where you just kind of do the, what is it? You do the actions every time they come up. Maybe I'm wrong on that, I don't know, I didn't play it. Yes, but I was talking about, I guess, GDQ Horror Block this time. But yeah, think about it, chat. What could they possibly take that hasn't been done recently? Like, for Silent Hill, I'm pretty sure most people are trying to bank on Silent Hill F for second phase, so I can't imagine Silent Hill getting in. And the only games right now for Silent Hill, I think, would be like Silent Hill 3 or maybe 2 make, because those are really the only ones that have anything going for them right now. And that's only because Silent Hill 3 has been so long since it's gotten in.
As long as you're not
Resident Evil doesn't have, like, anything right now, because I think people are waiting for Requiem.
I'd already be long gone. But
Hell, you know what? You know what the most submitted Resident Evil game this GDQ is? You can go on the submissions. The most submitted game is fucking Gaiden. Gaiden, which we're gonna play Gaiden. I just need to find the time to play Gaiden. It's on the list.
I just hope you can handle my mother.
Your mother?
You'll be playing Gaiden again, though.
They'll be looking for you.
I've been meaning to speedrun Gaiden, but then time keeps on slipping. Yeah, no, it's wild to think about. The most submitted Resident Evil game right now, GDQ, for this cycle, is Gaiden. That's because everything else has kind of been done. Gaiden? No, it's not in GDQ. It's the most submitted game at GDQ right now for Resident Evil games. I have no idea what's actually in GDQ. We don't find out till like what? November? I think is it late of the month or like when is it again? I don't remember when the games list gets announced. And then some random person only run SNES Garfield gets in. Well, that could happen. What I'm talking about though is the for Horror Block, I think a lot of the strong titles and games just aren't as present. I think a lot of what could be quote-unquote strong just already has been ran in recent times, and it's going to be kind of a weird games list this time for Horror, which will be neat. I think it'll be really neat. It'll be cool to see what ends up getting taken. I think this is potentially one of the coolest ones because there's nothing that's, like, obvious. Like, for SGDQ, yeah, dude, you know what? You know what game gets an SGDQ? I'll tell you right now, chat. You know what? Can anyone name the horror game that is a guarantee for SGDQ? Like an absolute guarantee immediately. I'll give you a hint. It comes out in February. Like Hollow Body? I do it Hollow Body, I think.
Fuck.
Sound of Left? Well, so Sound of Left is going to be available for second phase, I think, this time around. And I think it actually was submitted at this event. So I think AGDQ might have Sound of Left, but we'll see. RE9, yes, it's RE9. Absolutely RE9. Like, RE9 will get in, it's just a matter of what's the category and who. For Sound of Left, I don't know. Vampire the Master of Blood, that could be the case too. I think a lot of games are gonna be on for SGDQ for horror, while AGDQ right now, I don't know. Now actually submitted Sound of Left, hey, we'll see if he gets it. We shall see. Although, yeah, we'll see, we'll see. Although, I don't know, I have a feeling for Sound of Left, it's probably gonna be a second phase thing, right? I can't imagine it being first phase. Like, usually in the past, whenever they had new games coming out during a cycle, they wait for the second phase submissions now. Which, when I ran Dead Rising at GDQ, I submitted it in both phases. It got rejected phase 1, and it got accepted phase 2, which is kind of funny. You know, it's inconsistent. You never know. The only people who know Low Chow would be the Games Committee. Chronos Udon. So Chronos has an unfortunate thing. Well, two unfortunate things. One, I don't think anyone submitted Chronos to GDQ. Two, the reason why, Chronos is a 3-hour run. Let's see more indie horror in the next horror block. I think indie horror is going to shine. Honestly, Pizza Shark, I think indie horror is really going to shine this time around. Because just looking at all the horror games submitted, you don't have the usual powerhouses. Right now is a great time to experiment because you don't have those powerhouses. Either that or we're going to get shafted. But, you know, time will tell. Who knows? Maybe we'll get one of the banging blocks. One of the best blocks I've ever seen. But I don't even know what's all been submitted. I think there's like, what, 1,800 confirmed submissions? Which is a good amount. That's actually a little bit more than usual. So Chronos needs tech to be found? There is tech. It just, unskippable cutscenes. Like, I don't think, like, Chronos is just too many cutscenes.
Let's get down to business.
Hollow Cocoon? Hollow Cocoon is just a little short, I think. Neat game. Just, I think that game could get in, actually, now I think about it. I just don't think anyone's going to be submitting it anytime soon, for what it's worth.
I think that's it.
So it needs cutscene removal? Absolutely, Amy. Absolutely. Chronos is really shafted by having
with your mom and her fucking bugs.
infinite
Wish you
cutscenes.
could have warned me.
about that. What about the serum?
I haven't found any, but I did find out we need to make one. A D-series head and an arm.
Yep.
This can't be right.
That was delicious. Are we doing good today?
I think I have that answer somewhere.
Also, Zero, thank you for getting a sub to Joe Must Die. It is appreciated. Thank you very much.
No.
Hope your day has been nice.
I still need to check the second floor here.
All right.
Hello, Delicious.
Meet me at the trailer if you find it.
Are you submitting to AGDQ? A 30-minute run? I don't think they're gonna get it, though, for that. Like, Chronos will probably just be chilling with the people who want to run it, which I would like to run Chronos eventually, just not now. Actually, I don't even want to run Chronos. I feel like I'm obligated to run Chronos. How's the weekend? Bad. Well, not bad, but rough. Bad sleep. Like, the first day was nice, because I you know, had good food. Like, what we had ramen to the house for Nalaki's birthday. Got a celebration. We watched the movie Bring Her Back. But then I fell classic victim to going to bed earlier than I should. And then it kind of fucked up my sleep. You want to submit Coddle. Wait, Coddle. Which one's that one? C-O-T-L. Coddle. Which one is that? Just host? See, I always think about I should apply for hosting, but then I don't. Hold of the Lamp. Ah, yes. And Cold has good energy and a lot of updates, right? I like the movie. So Bring Her Back. I enjoyed the movie, but I didn't really care all that much about the story. It's kind of weird. Like, that was alright. I think I like Talk to Me more. But big props to that movie. It is probably one of the most fucking disturbing movies I have ever watched in my life. Good fucking lord. That movie is very disturbing in a nice way. I think it's a credit, right? But like, man. Yeah, Bring Her Back was a very, very disgusting movie in a good way. Like, I can't name a lot of movies that disgusted me as much as that one. It's up there. Imagine a house that True Remake gets in. Oh god, no. Well, again, I don't really know what was submitted. You like Talk to Me More? Yeah, Talk to Me More as a story and like as a journey. Bring Her Back, like the story wasn't bad, but I definitely felt like I was complaining more in Bring Her Back. Like, Talk to Me, I was complaining about the story being a part, like, my complaints in Talk to Me were very explainable points. And it's weird, right? Because, like, Talk to Me has some dumb points, but they're meant to be dumb. I can't be mad at a dumb character being dumb, because that's the point of the movie. But Bring Her Back, it's like, no, why are you doing that? That's dumb. No, that's really dumb. No, what the fuck? But then the good parts of that movie are still good. It's still a good movie, it's just... I felt like it had a lot of the similarities in Talk to Me, where I was kind of complaining about some of the dumb bits, but Talk to Me is explainable, while I don't feel like Bring Her Back is explainable. Like, I even mentioned, like, the more I watch Talk to Me, I kind of complain about some of the bits story-wise, but those are very explainable, right? Like, it makes sense. If you're wondering what makes sense, it's an allegory for drug addiction in Talk to Me. So when you have your main character, you know, being addicted to drugs and making bad decisions, it's very easy to say, that's a bad idea, don't do that, but that's kind of the point. The point is, people who have addiction aren't exactly making good decisions sometimes. It can be hard to break out of that, so that's the point. It makes sense, right? So I'm not going to give someone shit for being addicted and making a bad decision, because, yeah, no, that's the whole point of the story. Meanwhile, in Bring Her Back, you didn't have that excuse. So I'm like, no, you're just dumb in this case.
Oh, God. I guess this is it.
And it's, like, really dumb, too. Like, some of the bits are like, what the fuck, really? How is this even a question? That being said, though, very disturbing movie. I like the horror bits. I literally made my skin crawl. For good reason, too, I might add. I would say it's a damn solid film. Damn solid movie. I'm glad I watched it. Although I think my movie of the year is probably Weapons. I don't know, Weapons is really fun. Like, for what it's worth, the Weapons was like, Weapons, man, come on, fucking Weapons? because I like to think about what I've watched every year, right? And I'm trying to think if there's anything I liked more than Weapons. I don't think there was. Yeah, Weapons was an absolute banger. Loved watching it. Thought it was a great movie. And I think it might be my favorite movie of the year in terms of horror films. Really any. Ah, Sable, they're getting sub to Clancy. What up, Hoffman? No, Clancy is the winner. I get to watch Superman? No, I have not watched it. I've only seen that one part of, like, I only guess memes online. But I feel like if I have a day to, like, just watch something, I'd probably watch Superman, because I kind of want to. You haven't seen Weapons? You should. Weapons is very good. I think Weapons is my favorite movie I watched this year. Morning, Andy. Hope you're doing good today. Ah. See the anime style Splinter Cell. I see the anime Splinter Cell anime. I didn't know there was one. No, I have not. Splinter Cell Death Watch. I don't know a whole lot about Splinter Cell. Isn't that the one where it's like stealth, like Hitman, but not? Like they wear the weird headset, the night vision goggles. Cause I don't know anything about Splinter Cell. I know nothing outside of like night goggles. Sam Fisher, yeah, that guy. I think the most I've ever seen of Splinter Cell was I think I watched Carsey play it once. That is the extent of my knowledge, which is not a whole lot. Sell the government operative conspiracy game. Nice. Yeah, I don't know a whole lot about it, though. Not that's bad. Just never really got around to it or anything. Good shot. There we go. Hey, you know what I'm excited for, though, chat? I'm wondering if Juo's gonna do it again. Juo's been doing his GDQ review. Or he's been looking at all the GDQ games. I wonder if Juo's gonna do that again. I think it's like Assassin's Creed, but with guns. Nice. How long is, like, Assassin's Creed 2, by the way? Is he gonna accidentally send porn as submission again? No, I think Juo's gonna be fine. Hopefully. Just the campaign? Yeah, main game. 20 to 30 hours. That's about what I thought, yeah. So funny enough, periodic. Alright, birthday stream this year was between Assassin's Creed 2 and Kingdom Hearts 1. Because I kind of wanted an excuse to play Assassin's Creed 2. Just OG, you know, Assassin's Creed 2. The problem is that game's fucking long. Kingdom Hearts is better. I mean, we did Kingdom Hearts, though. Also, it's shorter. It would have been shorter if I didn't get goated in the... I need to stop getting goated by chat to get me. How many takes on the state of gaming lately? We live in a very good time for games. Outside of maybe prices, but indies are popping off. There are problems with the controls. That's unfortunate. And the skip cutscenes. Yeah, that's why I ended up not going with the idea, because I'm pretty sure it's long, right? What porn? I don't know what porn Juo sent. I just know at one point he DM'd furry porn to one of the GDQ staff members. I don't remember. You can ask Juo about his porn applications. Anyway, chat, we're watching the TV. Wait, hold on. How much time do I have here? When is... That's like 11 minutes. Oh, we have time. I don't know, we're good. We're good. That's how you gotta... Oh, yeah, of course. You know, that is true. Juo did get runs accepted after doing that. Juo did what now? There's one time he accidentally sent furry porn to a GDQ staff member.
Hold on. I got some for you. Looky what I got.
Banned? No, he did not get banned. He actually got his run accepted. There's the GDQ math. I don't remember what he was. I don't keep track of Juo's porn applications. I'm pretty sure it's because he accidentally DM'd a link.
No, Ethan.
And he was not misclicked a file, cast the first stone. Exactly.
This right here is special.
Yeah, there you go, Jeff.
You see, Ethan?
Given how rapidly Evelyn is aging, will the whole thing blow off in about another year? Actually, yeah, it might, but hard to say.
I'm just trying to show him.
Is Lucas a meth head? No, he's a League of Legends gamer. That's why he's wearing the LCS hoodie. This is your average League gamer. Adult games, speedruns. No, I'm not speedrunning adult games. Although I did think, like, it would be funny to have a YouTube channel that is, can you speedrun, like, an adult game without getting banned? Because, you know, if you speedrun the game, you're not seeing any of the bad parts, right? So technically it's safe for work. Unless you get hit. You have to do no damage, right? Like, a lot of people apparently like Castlevania or some shit. I think I remember seeing a YouTube video about that. That was kind of funny. But most people don't speedrun adult games, probably for a good reason. Why some serious say he's a meth head? Probably because he looks like a meth head. That's probably why.
Fuck!
Yeah. Hey, you know, that's true. Technically he is on mushrooms, or a certain type of mushroom at least. Suppose you're not yummy there. Thought he was a meth head? No, he was not addicted to meth, chat. Lucas got a girlfriend and Zoe's single? Wait, who's his girlfriend? I don't remember. On the concept, already said Lucas had a girlfriend and they want to do a remake. They want to add his girlfriend. That's kind of funny. I mean, technically Zoe, I think, was originally meant to be closer to Ethan, so I guess you can argue that.
I know. Fucking password, right?
Even the Family Guy video game? Wait, what about the Family Guy game?
No! 0621. No, it's 0514. Oh, come on. Take a chance, you never know.
It's funny enough, there was actually a wave of people speedrunning the Family Guy game. But when I talked to Easy Escape, he said it would never get into GDQ. Which, I get it. I fully understand why it would never get into GDQ. Which, yeah, no, that would make sense. Oh, keep that in mind, never remake RE7. You know what I'm bummed out about, too? I remember I asked once if I could have Fear and Hunger on the Crypt, and then they told me I can't. Which I totally get why, like... Yeah, no, that makes a lot of sense why I can't have it. I agree that I can't have that game. But I am a little bit bummed out about it. Same reason why, so I don't know about South Park. I have no idea. How is the oh, have they? Have they been on? I don't know. I don't know. You have emo streamer mods? I mean, that's, I'm not gonna prod the point. Well, I don't know. Has the South Park games been on GDQ? I have no idea. Like, there's if you want to look at the banned list of games on GDQ, they have it. It's on their submission guide. Even with the censor patch. I mean, it's because it's like, what's the word? It falls under the rule they have where it's like any game that's like technically unrated by the ESRB. Like, they have that. Like, it's on the submission guide. You can see what they have. And I think it's because there's no official ranking for Fear and Hunger, and it's probably for the best they don't have it. Go. Think RE6 would need a remake? I mean, RE6 is not a bad game. It's kind of bloated.
Have a nice day.
You think they had Manhunt or used to? What, had Manhunt for GDQ? I have no idea. Actually, you know, I want to try getting Manhunt on GDQ soon if I can. I've been meaning to, I'll probably, like, what? I might try. I still have to find a show that's open for it. Cause Manhunt's so fucking cool, man.
Kiss my ass.
Ethan, language. There are children in the building. Somewhere.
Matters of when, and if I even can. I don't know. Or Manhunt 2 over 1? Really? Why? Two, three, 5, 1, 2, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 5, 1, 2, 5. Crazy about Manhunt PS4. It's not that crazy. Manhunt's a rated M game. Quality of life stuff? Really? I feel like Manhunt 2 removed every quality of life from Manhunt 1. Like, we played through it last year. This year or last year? I don't fucking remember. Last year, I think? And all I remember, everything from Manhunt 2 was saying, wow, I wish I were really playing Manhunt 1 right now.
Happy, happy birthday to you. Hope you have a happy birthday.
Like, I don't think there's anything I liked more in 2 than 1. Like, anything. I'm trying to think of a single thing I liked more in 2. Ah. There's a Wii port? That's kind of neat, right? You can be kind of goofy? Really? Yeah, no, Manhunt 1, I think, is quite actually one of the greatest games I've ever played in my life. Manhunt 2 is a sequel. And I don't think they do anything better. I think the story's worse, I think the gameplay is somehow worse. I think it's less interesting. I think it's more edgy in a bad way. I can't name anything that Manhunt 2 did better than 1. Oh, I don't even know why they call it Manhunt. It's like not even related. Like, if I remember right, I don't think there's a single thing in Manhunt 2 that's even related to Manhunt 1. Outside of, like, grotesque violence, but even then, like...
I'm coming here.
I think 1 was cooler than that. Maybe you can argue it's more violent? Maybe. I mean, at the end of the day, preference is preference, but... You know what? Manhunt 1. That's a fucking game, man. I've been having the itch to do Manhunt 1 again. I kind of want to do like a 100, not 100%, but like, what is it? It's like hard mode, or... I don't remember what they call it, but they have a name for it. I don't know, wait, what the hell is MP4? I don't know what that is. Oh, Max Payne, right? Okay, so Max Payne, my understanding, I think they are doing Max Payne again, right? Isn't Max Payne now part of the Alan Wake universe, or am I thinking of the other thing? That's Max Payne, right? Red, you have to give me a bit. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Max Payne is more of a weird issue with Remedy and, like, Remedy game. Wait, is the lights working?
Do you have both
Wait,
ingredients?
what the fuck? Ah, there you go.
Right here. There should be enough, right?
If we make them fast enough.
They're redoing Max Payne 1 and 2? Right, there's your answer. Control. Yes, it's part of the Remedy universe, and it'll tie into, like, everything there, right?
Good.
So Max Payne, there's your logic. It has... Remedy owns 1 and 2, Rockstar owns 3. Well, that's your issue. Max Payne, I'm pretty sure all the new developments for that are going to be tied to the Remedy franchises, which makes sense. Like, it's their story. It's tying into Control and Alan Wake. So, you're not getting Max Payne. With Bully, I have no fucking idea. I don't know jack shit about Bully. That was Neoletta. But then Manhunt, apparently the thing that kills Manhunt is GTA Online. Like, apparently they planned a DLC for GTA 5 that's supposed to bring you back to, I think it was like Carcer City. But then GTA Online made that not happen, because GTA Online was massively profitable. So you can blame GTA 5. Ah, shit. Hold on. Missed a shot. That's fun. Ow. It's not a bad fight, Chad. I really whiffed that? I did. My NA aim. Alright, that should be good. So does GTA print some money? Hey, sometimes it just happens. What can we say? Like, I think people do miss it. Because sometimes, yeah, no. The moneymaker is the one who gets the dub, chat. It does turn into a... Sorry, gamer.
Ethan, this way.
When you want to call yourself GTA 5, you can get a game. Until then, no. Alright, we did it, chat. And now I need to play an Edge, because we're picking girls. We're picking Mia. So, I'm playing Edge. If you want to avoid it, sub to the channel, Prime Gaming. Don't worry, you're literally waiting for 3 minutes here. Ready? Edge.
Are you alright?
Yeah.
Batman Arkham. Dude, I loved Arkham City. That game is tight as hell. Like, Arkham City? Cool. Awesome game. I like flying around as the Bat.
I had to use one of them.
I get what you're saying. You're all good. You're all good now, Shamir.
There's only one left.
And it is true. But also, I think people miss the point sometimes. Not like saying you did. But when it comes to like wanting things like, let's say, Manhunt or Bully, a lot of times companies make games that they think will probably be profitable. It's not always going to be based on artistic expression. Sometimes it can be. But very often it will go to the thing that is successful, which tends to be GTA 5 or GTA 6 or Red Dead Redemption 2.
I'll send help.
This isn't a bad thing. Hell, a lot of these games tend to be very good, at least from my understanding. And just when you're hoping for something that's like, I don't think we're getting a new Oni game in our current year. You know Oni, that PS2 game that was, I think, published by Rockstar? Yeah, I don't see us getting a new Oni anytime soon. Oh yeah, all the Oni fans? Sorry, I don't think you're getting a new Oni. Not saying it's impossible, but they're just sort of looking at what's likely, I guess. Smash Bungie hit Oni? Up, no. Feeling no Oni? Yeah, no Oni, sadly. Wasn't Oni made by Bungie? It was made by Bungie, published by Rockstar.
Thank you.
Who the hell else was I gonna choose?
You enjoyed Alone in the Dark's inventory system? Which Alone in the Dark? The OG? I mean, it was fine. You mean, I don't really like the one of 2008. That one was pretty bad. Code inventory? Fuck the code inventory! Well, I bet you also like spraying the ham patches?
Look, I just want to know the truth.
Ethan, I honestly don't remember.
Try.
Stupid ham patches. You did? Terrible game. GTA is just a money printing machine? Yeah.
How the fuck did that get here?
Like hell, GTA 6 coming out might be genuinely the biggest release of a game we've ever seen. I can't name a game that will have as much culture as GTA 6.
You're okay.
Like hell, can you? Can you name any game released, hell, in the last 20 years with as much hype as that game? Because I don't think I can. I mean, absolute hype. Like, oh my god, literally everyone and their mother will go out and play it. F7 Remake? Did it get that much hype? Maybe. Half-Life 3? You know, that's a good example. Well, technically it did come out. Skyrim? I thought Skyrim got hyped up after the fact, right? I feel like maybe Elder Scrolls 6? Am I wrong? It's 6? I feel like that game might have some hype. I think you've been waiting, right? Like, whatever comes after. So, the sequel to Skyrim probably will. But I don't remember Skyrim being as hyped. Halo 3. I see Halo 3. Halo 3 is a good example of maybe one. Oh, GTA 6 will be outsold by Beyond Good and Evil 2. And you know, let's see how that goes, Punchy. Let's see how that goes. Skyrim is huge. I do remember a lot of, like, advertisements for Skyrim back in the day. I think Skyrim's a good pick. Like, chat, I'll defer to you on that one, because I don't know jack shit about, like, Elder Scrolls stuff. Cyberpunk did have a lot of hype, but I also remember a lot of shit I got. Like, here's the games I remember being really hyped. I remember Halo 3 being really hyped. I do remember a lot of the 11-11-11 Atch of Skyrim. I do remember that. I remember No Man's Sky getting really hyped. Spore was really hyped. Cyberpunk was really hyped. And I'm sure there's some other ones, but I think they're all going to pale in comparison to a GTA 6. Because GTA 5 has been... Hell, here's a good example. Chat, when GTA 5 came out, I think I was in high school. And now there are people who are in high school who play GTA 5. And that's considered a contemporary game still.
They're all dead. What the fuck are you talking about?
FF13? I don't think I think FF7 would have had more hype, right? Not everyone. Right, but I'm saying, like, it's going to be one of those things that's going to be all the buzz when it comes out.
Let's go this way.
Rockstar also has Midnight Club. Nice. Like, I'm pretty sure when that comes out, it's gonna be, like, one of the biggest releases ever. COD is getting the usual annual hype and it's yearly disaster. I thought COD was one consistently game for the last... When did Modern Warfare 2 come out? The OG, not the remake. Oh, Duke Nukem Forever was kind of hyped. Kind of. Didn't Pulcher pause in like 2010. I see it.
Are you remembering?
Still is implementing all the shit that's happening.
Are you?
That's fun. Silk Song was hyped. Silk Song was hyped, but it wasn't like, I wouldn't say it was hyped to the level of, actually, you know what, how did it sell? Do we have the numbers yet? Elden Ring? I thought maybe Elden Ring had hype, but I don't think it had as much hype as a lot of the other games that are mentioned. Maybe it did. May you shrivel and die inside that comment. Wait, which one? Which one? There's the delay. Modern Warfare 2? Subathon crashed all the platforms and released. You know, that's a fair argument. That is a fair argument.
You said we could be a family.
What are you talking about?
Also, chat, I should really mention, I mean a game hyped before release, not after.
Wait!
So a game that's considered really good after release? No. Subathon sold over 4 million. Nice. That sounds pretty good. I'm glad they have the number out already. That's J-Rock. 22 game with new Modern Warfare 3. Gotcha. Started Silksong last Sunday. I haven't heard time getting into it. From my understanding, it sounds like it's a very tough game. But I did hear people, hyping the game up for a while. And also, crashing's a good example.
What? Why?
GTA 5 release? Oh yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Just counting the hours of your flight. Well, hopefully it'll be a safe flight. You getting some airport beers? Is Savage School was out sick the day after Modern Warfare 2 released? OG or like the new one? Because there's 2 Modern Warfare 2s.
And I'm too far gone anyway.
Thomas remake was very hyped. I remember it being hyped, but I just don't know enough about it. So like I said, I defer to chat.
It's my fault.
Oh, it's kind of funny to think of the games that were hyped and fucking died. PT was so hyped in the crash out everyone experienced. PT, it's funny, I don't know how hyped PT really was. Like, it's hyped in horror circles, but horror's kind of a bubble for what it's worth.
Take it. It has your tissues.
No beers till Thursday? Understandable. When is the last game that could be considered groundbreaking?
You fix this.
No.
Okay, Evie. Where are you?
The last groundbreaking game. I don't know.
She's close.
I feel like I'm too much in my own bubble to know general gaming. Most things I know about tend to just be things I hear about, I guess.
I'll have to reset.
Ah, damn it.
How's it going?
She's vomiting. Far more in excess of her body mass.
Astrobot? Expedition 33? Actually, I think Expedition 33 will probably be a good example for that, right? Because that's, I think that's recent this year.
Agreed.
Over 1.8 million copies sold on Steam alone already. Brave, that got beat up by Hollow Knight. Not saying that's bad, just... I mean, like, peak of the peak. What do you mean by groundbreaking? I'm assuming they mean genre-defining, like things that have paved the way for a new generation of gaming. Which, unfortunately, you're not really going to be able to tell until years down the line. Okay. Actually, chat, I know a pretty groundbreaking game. If I told you Skull Island Rise of Kong 2023? How do you feel about that one? Skull Island Rise of Kong. We have Kong likes now. No, that's for the groundbreaking run. Groundbreaking one. Groundbreaking would be post, hype would be up to release. Like, hype doesn't have to mean good, it just means that the overall buzz in the air was massive excitement. Groundbreaking would be the game was like peak. It was very, very good. Yes, Silksong is a Kong-like, that's why it's so good. You miss Kong Skull Island? Me too. Me too, Bull Creed, me too. No, not Dave Survivor Instinct. Fuck Dave. It's all about Kong. Remember when I got edged? They gave us 5 minutes of Kong in the David game. Sorry, Kong. This is the David game out there. The Walking Dead Destinies. Ah, of course. RE7. Oh, it could be. Either way, I'm pretty sure GTA 6 is going to be one of the most anticipated games ever.
What did you call me?
I don't want to live in the lab anymore. I want a house. And I want you to be my mommy.
Probably the Souls-like is the most recent groundbreaking. Yeah, like Elden Ring is a good example for kind of changed the way open worlds work.
Yes, but she ran off. She's making more friends, Alan.
That's
Those
things
things are everywhere.
I told you so.
OG Dead Rising announced that was quite hype. It was, but I don't think people like. I think it was like after release, people looked more into Dead Rising, and it was more became a reason to buy an Xbox. Wants to release it the same day as GTA 6? Good question. Isn't New World super hyped? Which one's New World? Is that the Amazon MMO? I think that was hyped. Funny enough, I think you're right. You're talking about that one, right? The weird fucking MMO that died on arrival? That one? Because I think you're right. I think that, yeah, that was hype. I remember everyone talking like, oh my god, this is the next WoW, and then it wasn't. You're actually right. Yeah, no, you're actually right on that one. Was Deltarune hyped up? Kind of. I think the full release, yes. Full release, yeah, I think it was. Like, wow, this is crap. Of course, Death Stranding 1. I think Death Stranding 1 was hype because of PT. Like, Death Stranding 1, I remember having a lot of the coattails of PT. And immediately killed by another dead 3 months later. Yeah, and this is what I mean by hype, by the way. Like, hype doesn't have to mean good. It just means the overall buzz in the air was like, this is the thing, man. Holy fuck. RA9 coming out on Pokemon Day, really funny. Well, they're not gonna interact with each other all that much. Like, I don't think Resident Evil has to worry about the Pokemon audience and vice versa. Oh, wait, Pokemon, is that the one where they, like, announce Pokemon stuff? Because I thought Pokemon ZA was coming out, like, this week? Next week? Soon TM, right? Oh, new Pokemon's out soon. 16th. That's like 2 days. So 2 days it comes out, yeah. 2 days, huh?
How did you get here?
Do they have new Pokemon in that game, or is it like a greatest hit sort of deal?
Control. Without the treatments, she's deteriorating.
That's a good thing we're already died.
That's pretty funny, Dorat. Day 0 of TwitchCon, goddamn. Got a hot take? Go for it.
She trusts you.
I heard someone that was already streaming on Twitch leaked. So it's not leaked, it's the fucking the New Zealand method. For a lot of people, they do the New Zealand, like they live in New Zealand, and as a result, they can play the game much earlier. Persona 5 was also hyped up. Was it? I thought Persona 5 was more of like the franchise maker. Like, it's funny because Yakuza 0 wasn't hyped, but it ended up like advancing a franchise. And I thought Persona was more of a that thing. The RA9 will send record sales for the Resident Evil franchise. Oh, absolutely. RA9 is gonna be like, boom. Like RA9 is gonna pop off. That they've called it a Barbenheimer. What do you call it? Resimon? Pokey Evil? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking of, Caro. Like, keep in mind, chat, with hype, I mean very specifically, like, hype going into it, not hype coming out of it. Hype is only going in. I have no idea how Pokemon works now. I haven't bought a Pokemon game since... When did the OG Diamond and Pearl come out? Unless you count Pokemon Go, you do live in New Zealand? Hey, so you get to play the game earlier. But I know, like, a lot of people will set their games to be, like, in New Zealand, and that's their method. Hazard. That's better. Biomon. Biomon's kind of tight.
Do you remember? Yes, Evelyn. I remember.
You told someone you bought Pokemon ZA, and someone said you were Beyonce. Why?
We were never a
Oh,
family.
Build 6 is really hyped. Okay, okay.
Then I don't need you anymore.
Like, chat, I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna say this as an outsider looking in, right? Because I feel like a lot of my perspective's pretty nice for these, because I know horror games, right? But I don't know everything. I only knew about Persona 5 because everyone wanted to play Persona 5 after hearing it was really good. And then I feel like the quality of that game made a franchise pop off more than it did. Like, I know about Persona because of everyone talking about Persona 5. And then I hear the good ones like 3. And then apparently a remake of 4 got... Didn't that get leaked or something? Right, I'm not saying which is the better game. I'm saying I know about this franchise because people were buzzing about blank. Which, funny enough, for Yakuza 0, like, that genre-defining for the, like, not genre-defining, but kind of put it on the map. Like, I'm sure people were Yakuza fans before 0, but because of 0, I think everyone started like, oh my god, John Yakuza. Because Yakuza 0 is, you know, it's a banger. Not by the marketing behind it. Actually, you know what's funny? You know why I remember Persona 5? They had fucking all the marketing at Anime Expo back in the day. I don't know how many of you went to Anime Expo or like were aware of it, but like every Anime Expo, they would have marketing on the badges. And it's like they had a booth right at the front of the event. Like right when you walked into the expo hall, they had a booth right there, Atlas. And they gave you these giant Persona lanyards, or like badges on your like lanyard. And like, hey, stop by the Atlas booth and get a free sticker or whatever. Ow. It's curious about Pokemon. It's true Pokemon fans still kind of turning off from it. Okay, so I'll tell you right now, you probably ran into someone who's just a hater. Like, Pokemon is the largest franchise in the world. It is perfectly rational and okay to like Pokemon. There is no problem with liking Pokemon. Like, it is the most popular thing in the world. I'm not saying the most popular game. I'm saying that if you took everything in the world, Pokemon is the most popular ever, out of everything. And I mean everything. Well, at least in the current world. If you go back like 100 years, obviously it didn't exist. Pokemon is massive. I guess the Pokemon Corporation, I should say. Well, getting the copyright Saturday on Nintendo. Understandable. Eternal Punch, Mega Fusion, really sequel to Innocent Sin. I like Shin Megami Tensei. That's pretty tight. It's kind of funny because I think the first like game I played in that realm was Shin Megami Tensei 5. And then I learned more about the world of Persona. I was like, hey, this is kind of tight. Since then, what? We played a little bit of 3. We played Dorito. Played, what? More, Persona 5, the, one of the spin-offs. The gacha game one. Pikachu beats out LeBron James? Yes. Like, hell, I think Pikachu probably beats out, like, everything. Like, literally everything. More people recognize Pikachu than Mickey Mouse. Just consider that for a fact really quick. That is wild. Or not Sonic? Pikachu is absolutely more massive than Sonic. Sonic may as well be an indie band in comparison to Pikachu. Have I ever played a Shenmue game? No. All of my knowledge of Shenmue is that there's a forklift. Not saying Sonic's small or bad, just people really underestimate how big Pokemon is. Oh, what do I think Sonic would rate? What, popularity? I don't know. I don't think, isn't Sonic technically less, like, what? I could have sworn I heard something about Sega where they were advancing Yakuza stuff in favor of everything else.
I'm no killer, son.
I don't know.
Neither is Marguerite.
I only know Pokemon because it's the number one.
Or even Zoe here.
Which is wild to think about.
Evelyn. She did this.
Now, what did she do to you?
People have said that, Nikaro. You ever seen a Sonic store? So I have, but that's because I went to Japan and they had a Sega store, all the Sonic stuff. But that's a me thing.
Everything changed after that.
For what it's worth, dude, I found an Earthbound store. They had a mother pop-up.
Not exactly.
And I bought my brother Mr. Saturn, because I thought it was funny. Mr. Saturn.
She forces way into your mind, your soul.
Yeah, no, they had an actual Earthbound store. So I don't know if stores are the best caliber of
You are connected to her.
how good something or how popular something is.
Can't resist the urge.
I love Earthbound. If they had anything Ecdycis, I would have bought it, but they didn't.
Oh, you're a different person after that.
But I did buy my brother Mr. Saturn.
Mia sent me that message because of Evelyn.
Listen,
Funny if I lobbed it at his head too. First thing, I got back from Japan. I opened his room. He was chilling in bed, just on his phone. I went, catch.
You find her.
Threw Mr. Saturn at his head.
You stop her.
So what the fuck is it?
Ethan.
Just conked him.
Free my family.
Anyway, the point I'm making, chat, is it's more than okay to buy Pokemon Za. In fact, I think a lot of people are going to buy Pokemon Za. Why? It's the most popular franchise in the world. Of course you're going to buy it. Yeah, next time you see his stream, ask him about Mr. Saturn. He should have the plushie somewhere in there.
Don't hurt him. Silly, I told you I'm not gonna hurt him.
I was saying as well.
So what?
Oh yeah, Pokemon.
You're not my mom.
Pokemon game sales. Yeah. Although, hold on, for Pokemon Za, is it just like a greatest hits? Because aren't the starters like old starters? I don't get what it's supposed to be. Like, what's it supposed to be? Because it looks really different, right? It's not like a new mainline game, is it? It's like Arceus. So it's like the one where you can beat up the Pokemon?
What are you doing?
It's an open world exploration action game. Cool. Or more about catching Pokemon than battling them? Well, I thought you gotta like fist fight them or something.
Now go kill that little bitch.
It's the sequel to Legends Arceus. How good was Legends Arceus? I was debating on buying it one day, and then I don't know why, but I didn't. But I was tempted to, because I heard it was very... I think Naliki was telling me it was very good. Yeah, now I think about it, I don't have to buy it. I could just, probably use her copy now I think about it. Big thought. You get killed by the Pokemon, you can't fight back. That's pretty based. Wasn't it essentially like Monster Hunter Pokemon? The new Avatar fighting game is looking pretty cool. So why don't they have an Avatar fighting game? That's cool. Well, for anyone playing it, I hope you enjoy it. I hope you have a damn good time with it. I probably won't be playing it, but you know what I will be playing? I won't stream it, but I'm probably going to buy it day one, play it offline. Kirby Air Raiders. Actually, if I can sponsor that, I'll play it. But, I'm probably going to buy it anyway. Because Kirby Air Ride, man. Or is it Riders or Raiders? Eat the fish? No, I'm not going to eat the fish. I just realized, I think I missed the backpack. Hold on. Did I really miss the backpack? Dude, I did. Look at that stuff. Washed gamer. Kirby Air Riders. Yeah, I'm gonna play that. Not on stream, but... I used to play City Trial like a madman. Za's sequel to X and Y. There are new Pokemon stars, no, but there are new Mega Evolutions. Yeah, I saw some of them from the trailers. Like, there's the trailer that had... what, Victory Bell? Which I really want to play a Pokemon horror game. Like, the trailer for that made me, like, actually want a Pokemon horror game. Like, I would play that. Like what, go rated M Pokemon? On a horror game? Dude, fuck yeah, I'd do that. The original stomach is who gets the Switch 2 so we can all play Air Riders. My younger brother was saying he wanted to buy a Switch 2 for Air Riders, but I told him I already have a Switch 2, so I could probably just do that. Although, I don't know if I could let him use my Switch 2. Because I like having it in my room. Yeah, maybe I'll just let him buy his own Switch 2. Might be easier. Nice. Current Sonic racing game. I have been hearing. I've heard a few people on that. I've watched Aggie play it. I know Froob was playing it. On the promo channel until you have enough to get him one extra. What, Switch 2? No, that guy can just buy a Switch 2 if he wants to. I don't think he's worried about that. Pretty sure they're not hard to find these days. Like most of the difficulty is when it dropped. Zuna, maybe we'll be doing good today. Also, what am I doing next? Game should we do next? That is a good question. Oh, I guess it's an exciting stuff. Although, now that I think about it, are there any other like major horror games coming out for the rest of the year? Like, not really, right? Like, I imagine it's mostly just indies. I don't think so, right? Story. That works out. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else too major coming out. Like, anything else probably gonna be a surprise. Oh, yeah, Tormented Souls. Okay, Tormented Souls 2. I think that's like one of the big games coming out. Might be some other indies dropping, but might be an indie society for the next however long. Isn't Vampire the Masquerade? I have heard that too, yeah. I think it's that. Dead Rising. Oh yeah, I have to do Dead Rising today. I'll wait a little bit on Dead Rising. I got one more game in between. Maybe two. Oh, you heard of Bloodlines 2, not sure to hype for that one. Well, I never played Bloodlines 1 for what it's worth. So, I don't know. All my knowledge is from others. I know I want to play Dustbloods, but that's not going to be out till, next year.
It's not here. It's gone. It's gone.
Definitely excited for it. Well, the closest thing we'll be getting to Bloodborne 2. Clover Pit. Oh yeah, we are gonna. So we will be doing Clover Pit sometime today. I know that much. Classic game. We have some options.
It's okay. It's okay.
So the question of Manhunt is, do I feel like plugging in my mouse? Maybe not Manhunt today. I want to do a channel playing with Manhunt, I think.
Have done that.
About 10 to 15% people who play Pokemon buy both versions of the game. Is that considered inflation? Maybe.
Then he can die. Now it's Mommy's turn to kill you.
Siren Blood Curse? We could do Siren Blood Curse. Or we could do Haunting Ground. Look what we have done recently and not done recently. I'm sure we can find something.
And then maybe you'll
Je ne sais pas.
I'm not playing.
No! Get that away from me!
Alright. Almost done with the run. Launching on frog costume run. I do the frog costume early for subs, but also my room's kind of boiling today. I'd rather not boil the frog. Also, the frog costume loses run in game, if you mean that. Or loses time in game. Loses run. Ooh, that was hypnotic. We're doing good. We'll think of something, chat. We'll think of something. We'll think of something good. Nightmare creatures, never learned it because, quite frankly, I didn't really want to. I think there's like a neat out of bounds thing, but I have no idea how the fuck you're meant to do it. Oh god, I'm tired. Hey, me being tired is good, because it means I could drop right after stream's done. That one. Nice. Alrighty. I could do Silent Hill 1. Green lights. You know, the lights are actually struggling today. See? I have to, oh, wait, there they go. You got them. All right, breakfast time. Sounds good. Enjoy your breakfast, Andy. Gonna try mind scoring? Nah, we're doing speedruns today. Nothing new today. Mine corn? Oh yeah, mine's corn. Oh yeah. Mine's corn, huh? Mine's corn. Alright, almost done. Let's see here. Now we could do some Silent Hill 1. I think it's a big game. I think it's poppin'. That is true. What's a poppin' game right now? Let's see here. I do need to pee. You could do that Silent Hill 1. Sekiro's poppin'. Nah, not Sekiro. Usually days like this tend to be more reliable. Old Granny? I have never played Granny. So, nope. No Granny. Silent 3? Nah. Silent 3 is just a mess. Like, I like the game, but holy fuck, speedrunning that game is one of the worst experiences now. I don't mean the run is bad, I'm meaning that leaderboard is fucked beyond all belief. Like, I feel bad. Because there's like 5 categories. Siren 2, I never chat, use, I'm red field. I've never ran Siren 2. I wanted to learn it, we never ran it. Those are all the games I've ran. Oh wait, hold on, not that one.
The fuck took you
hold on.
so long?
Wait, is it speedrun list? Right. Oh my god, I spelled it wrong. List. There you go. That's the list. There you go. Code Veronica? No, I don't want to do Code Veronica. The game's kind of a pain in the ass.
You made it. I'm glad.
Ideally, today we're doing games that are not a pain in the ass. Tunnel Origins, the games that are not a pain in the ass, chat.
They say that
Tunnel Origins is probably the least likely game for me to run on the Silent Hill franchise.
Well, a door closed tonight.
After one Silent Hill, one makes the most
What a
sense.
long night it was.
Easily one.
But not just for me. Me and I weren't the only victims here. So were the Bakers.
I sort of had a 134. It's kind of rough.
Now Evelyn's dead.
Now, Origins is PS2. DRDR, we're doing DR1 Classic sometime today, I don't know when. DRDR is not going to show up for a while, because I don't really have a need to do it at the moment. Most Dead Rising games I don't really have a need to do outside of DR1, funny enough. Oh wait, how about Saw? We haven't done Saw in a minute. Oh, let me double check here. What are the games I've done recently? Let's see. The Thing. I stopped running The Thing when the new one came out. I don't know, it got kind of weird. Yeah, we might be going to SawCon, chat. Might be time to go to SawCon. Either that or maybe, yeah, the Oskate. Yeah, I've been hearing about that Blue Shade. It's kind of trippy. I can't believe I'm actually in an Adge. Like a legitimate Adge. When was the last time I ran Saw? Around the Silent Hill full series marathon. When the fuck did I do that? Hold on. Let me observe the games I've done recently. It hasn't been a while since we did Clock Tower 3. I don't know, the answer might genuinely be Saw. Although I guess Saw should happen after Dead Rising, just so I don't have to worry about controller shenanigans. Let's do Dead Rising, then Saw. I think that's the move. Dead Rising, then Saw. I think that's the move right there. No, we're not doing Saw 2. I don't really want to. Saw 2 sucks ass. Although I did want to do it at some point with the new Xbox, but eesh. What are we running? I just said. Also, why no? What do you mean no Saw? Doing Dead Rising because I don't run my controller later and I need to do Dead Rising today. So we're doing Dead Rising. Yeah, why no Saw? You don't like Saw? What do I want? Yeah, that's pretty much what the title means today. Oh, I hate Windows 11 so much, shit. Yeah, I realized if I want to run Saw, I have to do Dead Rising now, because if I don't do Dead Rising, you know, later, if I try doing it later, I might have controller issues. I've seen it run it a lot. Well, that may be the case, but apparently I haven't ran it since the Silent Hill marathon. So, I guess it's decently recent, but out of the way, we're doing Dead Rising. How's it going, CJ? The Saw is a fine game. Alright, there's Dead Rising. Make sure this works. It does. Can you squeeze an FCFO ending for the time being? So, I'll tell you right now, the next Silent Hill marathon is the one where we're going to be dividing things. Also, I just realized I don't have the file I want. I'm going to have to make that. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I forgot to delete all my files. I'm going to have to make a new file. That's right. Yeah, I bet. I bet. This is the deluxe edition? No, this is OG Dead Rising. And let's see here. I kind of need a piss, chat. You know what? You know what? Before we begin Dead Rising, let me piss, because then I don't have to worry about playing an ad in the middle of the run. So chat, I am actually going to be right back, because I need to pee. And rather not hold it for the next 40 minutes. Yeah, piss time! If you're enjoying the stream, follow the channel, it's appreciated, it's free, it hurts no one. Check out social media. For Twitch, I want to play an ad. YouTube, enjoy the music. If you want to avoid it, sub the channel, Prime Gaming. Ready? Alright, I'm gonna go piss. Be right back. Edge. It's time. Alrighty, chat, I've returned. I'm back. I should say I'm almost back. Setting up everything here. Alright, feel a lot more refreshed. We're back. We're back. I think we were back. Alright, did the ad just end, or? I think it did, probably, right? Yeah, it looks like it did. Alright. Ah, go. And then unmute the audio. Nice. There we go. I've been drinking more kombucha lately. Which is like good for you, right? It's been around the house, and I like kombucha. It's everything I want to drink. Pretty sure it's healthy. Nice time, stranger. Nice. Nice, Shiki. Very nice. Alright. So, let's do some Dead Rising, shall we? I'll make sure we're good. Empty save slot. And then... Alright, ready? And... Oh, I answered the time, that's right. Good, don't we get the chance to stream this game. Hell, it's been a while since I've done, like, a legitimate Dead Rising. Like, this game has been away for a while, but I did get it into GDQX, so I probably should do it more. Also, I think I've been trying to wean myself off of the PS3 controller with this game and hopping over to just a regular controller. If only for the fact, doing this game and anything else is always a pain in the ass. How's that? I was doing Soldier Wolf. Ah, shit. Do I just take an intro as it lies? Just ending A, because that's the category being ran for GDQ. Although apparently there's a donation incentive, I think, for me to showcase the final boss using the new game strategy, so I have to make a file for that. I'm kind of bummed out it wasn't all of overtime, but, I mean, it's better than nothing, right? Man, I used to grind Dead Rising like mad. Those were the days. Those were the days, chats. Back then, I used to play Dead Rising. Now, I've never taken overtime. Well, ever? Or do you mean like... Also, how about one reset? Do you mean ever, or do you mean like as a donation incentive? Ever? Yes. Donation incentive? No. Funny enough, I think when I ran Dead Rising the other time, they straight up were like, wait a minute, we want the final boss. I was like, I can just give you a save file I have. Because they seem to like that more. In terms of overtime stuff, though, I showcased the final boss's donation incentive, where I just had the pre-made file from, like, new game. Teddy had it on backup for this game, but then DRDR came out, so they just took that later on. And then there was actually an overtime run way back in the day, but it's no longer available. Let's just put it that way. Welcome back, Andy. How was breakfast? All bosses is great. They just, you know... I submitted it. I think it is the allure of the 40-minute, like, ending A is too good. Also, I don't know how much GDQ actually understands the Dead Rising categories. But, you know, it is what it is. Yeah. For what it's worth, the overtime was shown, it was shown. Like, it has been on, like, oh my god, dude. Terrible intros. Is this a 1? Yeah, you know what, let's get 104. 104 or lower. I was joshing one. They'll be doing good. Ola Pepsi Cola. I like that one. Like, I'm pretty sure in the next few events, maybe, like, Dead Rising 1. Honestly, maybe I just start submitting Dead Rising 1 again. I don't know. I don't really want to. I'd rather Teddy run it. Like, I like doing regular time skip. But, you ever feel like you've done too much? Like, I think for Dead Rising, I don't want to submit Dead Rising to GDQ ever again, outside of, like, ending A, like, this category for GDQX or whatever. But, like, for mainline events, I don't think... So, I've run Dead Rising so many times. Like, and I don't mean this in a bad way, like, Dead Rising's not, like, retired. Well, Teddy's been submitting for both All Bosses, DRDR, and base game. Like, I know he's on, like, he was on backup for base game in the past. So I'm kind of hoping maybe he can get that in. Because, like, Dead Rising doesn't... Actually, you know what? Give me a second. Give me a second here. Was Dead Rising submitted to GDQ? Dead Rising has 2 games submitted to GDQ. Swede submitted Dead Rising 2 off the record, and Denali Q submitted Dead Rising 4. I'm hoping she can get in Dead Rising. I mean, either one of those would be nice, right? But I definitely hope Denali Q can get in DR4, because it's the only one that hasn't really been shown proper. Like, I guess, you know, DR2 hasn't been shown either, off the record hasn't been shown either, but DR2 base has been shown, so... By the way, both are good runs. DR4. Hey, I've been saying, I'm not submitting that fucking game. I'm also not submitting off the record. I'll let other people do that. Oh my god. Drunk Rising? What do you mean drunk rising? You mean I get drunk and I just play the game? No, I'm not gonna do that. Hey, Dead Rising 4 has actual tech in it. And it also is one of the only games you can run legitimately. Like, you don't need to use your cheater mods to run the game. Which, as odd as it sounds, before the cheater mods, it was the only real Dead Rising speedrun. I mean, I guess 3 was a speedrun, but 4 was somehow the shortest one. Until the RDR, at least, but... After the cheater mods, then obviously more developed. By the way, I'm being cheeky. I'm not being legit. And no, I'm not doing Drunk Rising. Not much of a change. Although it has been a while since we did Dead Rising. Also, Maxi, I am wishing you good luck with your submissions. Although, I do feel like Sound 11 might wait till second phase. I don't know. Like, maybe it does, maybe it doesn't. The only reason I think it might wait is because I had the same thing happen when DRDR came out, where I submitted it first phase, and then it didn't get in, and then second phase did get in. Which is kind of weird. But it all depends on how they want to do it. Which, unfortunately, we're not going to know until, like... Oh my god, dude. One intro is all I ask. I'm not going to know until... Well, I'm not going to know. We're not going to know until... When is it? Is it Halloween or, like, November 4th? I think it's November 4th? I don't remember when the game's this drops. You must convince Nally to submit Spyro Year of the Dragon. Well, she submitted Rat Cage and Dead Rising 4. We'll see what she gets in. Oh, so anyone wondering, once you get 104 or lower, we'll go for the no reset. I just usually, gotta get 104 or lower. It's a good way of starting the run. A lot of Dead Rising's always been a reset hell. And also, like, I totally get it, Maxi. Like, I fucking hated having to do the same thing because it's one of those things, you're damned if you do, you're damned if you don't. Because they've been inconsistent. I remember there's the one time, I think Punchy got bodied on... I want to say it was Freedom Planet 2. Where it's like, they didn't take the new game, but they took another new game. Because like, I think like Splatoon came out, Splatoon 3. And then they took the run of Splatoon 3, but then for another game they did it. And it's very just, what's the word? Inconsistent. Anyway, we have a run. Let's do it. Yay. Alright, let me button check. There's my button check. This is one of the coolest category already. What, true ending? I'm excited to learn, I think, true ending, and, I guess I'll learn the main 3. Stars unit. Lost in the Fog, true ending. Yeah, that could be tight. Work and lurk. Enjoy the work and lurk, and hopefully your day has been nice. Or hopefully have a nice day, I should say. Alright, let's do this, chat. Let's get a good run, shall we? Yeah, I definitely think Sound of Left will be getting into some degree, just a matter of its first phase or second phase. Although I'm kind of wondering if anyone compiled the horror stuff this time around. I was saying earlier, I'm actually kind of excited to see if Juo does his GDQ review. I want to see if Juo's gonna give anything the patented Rip Bozo ranking. Also, one of the upsides of this game is everything is feeling just right. Now, that's nice. It feels right. I'm very glad for that. I haven't done Dead Rising in a while, but it never feels wrong. Like, I don't feel bad playing it. I was kind of worried that being on this controller it might be a little different, because I'm not on the PS3 controller anymore, because I need to start weaning off of that. And this is nice. It's like a breath of fresh air. Oh yeah, but as I was saying, like, I'm not saying I'm never going to submit Dead Rising to GDQ ever again. It's just, I don't know, I would like other runners to have their chance, you know? Like, I have plenty of other games I can submit. I think it's a nice thing that other runners have the chance to possibly run Dead Rising. I think it makes sense. Haunting Ground, Lost in the Fog. I did submit Haunting Ground for what it's worth. I will see if I can get my first repeat with Haunting Ground. Give you a Rip Bozo on Shin. Hey, you know, that's true. That is true. Hey, we'll see. Although I have to make my submissions public. I don't think they're public. There we go. Anyway, let's make sure I can still do this. Oh yeah, and then like for Dead Rising, there's an option made them not public. Yeah, they changed it for people who feel shy, I guess. Or want to like be more discreet. Which I wasn't sure what I was submitting, so it's like, I don't know. I kept changing mine around. Ooh, there's actually a game I wanted to check on whether or not I should have submitted or not. You know what? Let me check during the cutscene really quick. I'll tell you if I should have done it. Let's see here.
If you could just kindly come with us, we can wrap this whole thing up.
No, I'm not leaving.
Ah, dang it! I could have submitted Clock Tower 3. No one submitted it.
Just open this gate for you.
Damn it! Could have done it, chat. Thought about it.
Thank you very much.
That's fine. Hey, maybe it's him. I mean, I don't even know if I want to submit Clock Tower 3. I don't feel like I'm good enough for that game. Anyway, let's make sure I can still do this. You know, like, ooh, I barely made that. Not bad, but eesh. That reminds me, I should probably make my save. I guess what I'll do is before the event, I'll probably just make my safety saves. Like, I'll make a safety save for that one, and then I will make the save of the other thing. Hey, I got jump kick. I didn't realize. Oh my god, it's Jeff! You know what's funny? One of the plushies behind me is named Jeff. It's the cat. Yeah, I wanted to see what all the horror games submitted this GDQ were. Max, I don't know if you were here earlier when I was talking about it, but there was something rather interesting with the GDQ games list this time around. Or not the games list, but the potential games list, I guess. Because for Horror Block, I don't think there's anything that's, like, an obvious power. Like, there's nothing that's, like, an immediate acceptance this time around, I don't think. For once, I think we're kind of in a withdrawal. Like, the only real, like, absolute's probably gonna be Silent Hill F, if I had to take a wild guess on it. And that's because, you know, it's Silent Hill F. Did I make that? I do. Because aside from that, there's been nothing, like, no major new releases outside of that, I don't think. Maybe there has been. Also, it's one left. Okay. I'm getting hit. Alright, let's see here. Alright, good. We got it. Oh, so I need to remember my R1's kind of weird. Oh no, Jeff is dead! Oh no! My thoughts on DR1 versus DRDR? I like them both. The same as it's always been. Same as it ever was, same-ish. Like, I like DRDR. And let me relive a game I haven't been able to play in quite a while. The only Dying Line the Beast is gonna get submitted, and Limers 3 on second submission. I feel like Little Limers 3 might have a chance, if only because I don't think it's super long, right? Alright, let's see here. I have bad RNG. Oh, we get a skateboard. Like, from what I heard, people were saying it's like a 5-hour casual, and I'm pretty sure speedrun-wise it might even be faster. I just don't know if anything's gonna get found. But, like, yeah, Dying Light is kind of long. Chronos is way too fucking long. And, like, the only real, like, absolute game seems to be Silent Hill F. Oh no, they're playing Gone Guru! I better win this fight before they attack my ad revenue. He ain't my boy, but the brother is. Had to give away my possessions and moved into a Chevy van. Oh shit. That's the plan. This is not a bad fight, but oh, I'm okay with it. Alright, they're dead. We lost Jeff, the famed brother of Oscar Mayer. I think they're spelled differently, aren't they? Maybe you're right. That fight could have been a little better, but it's not the end of the world. But yeah, even outside of that, like, I think every game's been in just a little too recently. You know what game I think would be really neat to see back? And I think would actually be a good time? OG RE4. I genuinely think OG RE4 has a really good window, or had a really good window this event. Has no merchant ever been in GEQ? No, right? It's a banging game, Tipster. An absolute classic. The gun was back in the car. Yeah, we traded a convict for a gun. Oh my god, did I really get the worst RNG imaginable? No, I didn't. I just got unlucky. Yeah. That's alright. Was Wu Chang Wu Chang was submitted from what I saw. I think it has like 2 submitters. Like, I could see Wu Chang getting in. Nice, good fight. Boom, boom. Ooh, you know, I think last year I had a phase where I kept listening to Fly Routine. Like, I had it stuck in my head and it was on my rotation. Like, I think I drove... when did I drive? Was it Evo? I think I drove to Evo and I kept putting on Fly Routine. How's it going, Ross? Hope you're having a great day today. Zombie, there's a contest, takes up a wide variety of things just changing their wares. I mean, it's true. It is true. You're not wrong. I hope your day's been nice. Also, thanks for the follow. Oh yeah, but I guess, what's the word? Dead Rising kind of makes sense to play more, in a sense, because I have a video I want to make about this. I'm gonna do a short. Hey, thank you, Bakis. So something called the shorts. Recently, I have been working with an editor. He's been damn fun to work with. I'm pretty sure we'll keep working with him as long as he's wanting to. And, yeah, no, it's been going really good. I've been very happy with the way it's been going. I just... what's the word? My only, like, not a complaint, but, like, TikTok's fucking weird is my answer. Like, I don't know what's with my TikTok. Like, TikTok's the only thing that's been confusing as of late. Like, I thought I knew TikTok, apparently I don't. YouTube Shorts, on the other hand, has been going very well, so thank you anyone who checks out the YouTube Shorts. Love this game? Me too. What could I say? Well, I got some bad RNG, apparently. Yeah, I've been uploading on TikTok and YouTube Shorts. Oh, that was a bad board. So I'm better at curving right than left. Here, eat that. Cool. Let's see here. Alright, chat, time for the most important part of the run. Oh my god, look, it's the Brads! Laugh at the end. Yeah, I'm glad people like that one. It was fun to have. I should also mention for Twitch chat, clips are very much appreciated, especially as of lately. A lot of the clips end up getting used by my editor. So, for anyone who does make them, thank you. That was an A-bomb. Hope your day's been nice. Okay, that is such a strange dead zone. I think after the run, I might need to, like, test out the controller more. Because, like, I'm trying to test out left turns, and they are not working. Behold! You're going to sleep? You're going to be having a good sleep or a bad sleep? Oh yeah, Roz, you might laugh. I have to do actual work soon. I gotta be a working man. Cause I have to help Shiroi move. I hope that guy doesn't have a whole lot of shit to move. Do you think he does, chat? Do you think my buddy has a lot of shit in his house? He doesn't. Like one, like just a bed and like a desk, and that's it. Cause me and 2 other people are gonna help him move. How old is he? 31. We're the same age, more or less. He is my boy who I've known for the last, almost 20 years. He's gonna give me a punch in the back of the head. No, to my understanding, he's gonna buy me some brewskis. Or buy us some brewskis, I should say, for all the people helping. Good fight. And get a beer and a pizza. Yeah, no, that's the thing. Hey, I got good RNG on this. God damn it. Of course I get good RNG on the one run of DUSing the hell out of. Let's see. He has a bit then. He has nothing. You're gonna get a beer and pizza, move, fridge, mattress, and a TV. Well, the big thing I know about him is he has a giant desk setup. What kind of brewskis do I like? The best answer is free. Free. Well, I'm pretty sure the big thing he has is his desk. I know he has a big desk and a bunch of monitors. It's effective. And then they had to nerf it. And now in the RDR he's used the Uzi, which is kind of funny. How about you? Yeah, I have to drink kombucha now because I can't do it later. Please. Man, you know what though? I have missed running Dead Rising. I'm kind of getting the itch. How's Ecdycis? It's been good. I don't know. I just wish there was more challenge ideas I had that weren't just repetitive, I guess. I feel like after a while, the challenges weren't doing as well as they used to, and then I think people were just burning out on them. But I am really liking playing this game again. And it's as funny as people make it sound, I don't think I'll ever hate Dead Rising. I don't think I ever can. Nah, probably not world record. I don't know the last time a world record attempted anything. I guess Haunting Ground, right? The problem is I can't always do world record attempts because, you know, I don't have a lot of opportunities to do it. I know it's not always as fun to watch the grinds for some games, and I get that. I don't think we'll do a world record for this, but I know I've been wanting to do a completionist run of Dead Rising something. Either 2 or maybe DRDR? Like, we did it for DR1, we never did it for DRDR. I mean, technically I almost did it, but... Although it would be funny to hear Ayaya again. Remember the Ayayas? Ayaya, 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 yeah. Oh, God. You know, that's one of the most fun streams I've ever done. I don't say it a lot, chat. I hope you all enjoyed that one when we did it, because if you're wondering what my favorite Dead Rising moment, that one. Had to have been that one. Or ran that Dead R2 minigame at least 4 DR2 did. You mean Case Zero? Yeah, we did it. Oh, absolutely, Blaze. Absolutely. Good morning, Mars. Hope you're doing good. Hell, not just that, Blaze. It's more, hell, this has been my boy for like 20 years almost. I've known this guy since I was in middle school. Like, I think I've known him for almost 20 years. And the next, I think in 18 years. I have been friends with this guy for 18 years. So. Hey, okay, there we go. I think it's just the way I'm holding the controller. Oh, that's fine. And yeah, for completionists run of DRDR, I think the big issues were one, what do they call it again? They changed the name, I don't remember, but there was 2 achievements that had issues. One was the exact one you think, and the other one was I didn't feel like grinding Zombie Genocider, because god damn it, that was rough in DRDR, I'm not gonna lie. There should be 5 bombs, I'll let you. And they changed the name. Yeah, what have you been up to, Mars? You've been playing, you're playing Clock Tower 3 last I saw, but... Hope you're having a good time. TJ. The Grateful Eight, that's what it's called. They changed it to the Grateful Eight. I think so, right? Because they removed the name Frank the Pimp. And they changed the name to the Grateful Eight. That achievement. The biggest pain in the ass. I've streamed Condemned 1, I've never done Condemned 2. I don't think I have Condemned 2. I do know before the month ends, though, I definitely want to do Siren 2. Like, Siren 2... Now, that's a game right there worth seeing. Oh my god, Siren 2 is so fucking good. Oh my god. We'll see Condemned 2 in the future? We'll see. One of the hard parts about October was there were so many games that came out. It's hard to, you know, weigh what to do. Like, I'm pretty sure before the month ends, I want to both play and learn how to speedrun the egg game. I don't know how many of you know about the egg game, but there's a game called Arctic Eggs where you make eggs, and it's pretty fun. I watched Teddy do the run at GEQ, and it looked like a blast, so I want to do that. It's a shame Wonder shut down Monolith Studios a few months ago. Yeah. You know what's really cool from Monolith back in the day? They had a speedrunning competition years ago. And I think Maxi won one. I don't remember who won all of them. But it was like the best times in each of the games. I was like Fear. I don't know if they did Condemned. But they had like a lot of those games. And the best times got like a poster signed by like a lot of the devs. It was funny, Blaze. What can we say? Yeah, it's the Save All Ladies trophy I'm talking about. Because it's not a hard achievement to get, but when you're trying to do everything in the game, it's such a pain in the ass. Because I remember right, you need to like specifically hold back Barbara, and it's not easy because Barbara has a habit of not wanting to be held back. And just getting the overall balance is just sort of a pain. Don't break the board, please. I kind of need your last 2 rooms. Wait, 2? Yeah, 2. Okay. God, you know what's funny, too? So, I know chat knows my opinions on Fear. The Fear speedrun is so fucking cool. Like, I don't want to say it right now. All my opinions on Fear are casual, right? Like, I think it's an okay game. I think it's, you know, probably a part of its time as well. But the speedrun, holy shit, man. That is a wild run. Alright, we should be good now. Now we're on Ella. I've never landed the Isabella strat here. Thought about it. Never give it a go. Honestly, probably better see the grab. Also, say what you will about DRDR. Holy fuck, man. DRDR is definitely better in this stage. Like, for this mission, DRDR is so much nicer. Like, I know the follow me's can get kind of weird, but... Oh my god, Isabella, I hate you. Please. Like, it's something I desperately wish was available in the OG Dead Rising. And for what it's worth, we do have this strat. Watch. I didn't break the board. Alright. We do have this strat where I just, alright, 3 boards. He doesn't want things. You go very far away from her, and then you don't piss her off. He's angry. Oh no, angry. Okay. But being able to spam follow me and not have Isabella be pissed off and angry would be a lot nicer. Alright, cool. I mean, I guess that kind of works. Alright, phase 2. Do we find anything? Maybe. You don't use Facebook? Neither do I. Why do you ask? I don't know anyone who does use Facebook. Pretty sure most people don't these days. It's pretty sure I've been trying to. Never been much of a... Hell, I barely use social media outside of, like, go live tweets. Even then, I kind of wonder if I should even post them half the time. I've been trying to post more on Twitter and shit. Usually I try to post on Blue Sky, but, like... Yeah. Don't know why people wouldn't show about the Facebook account. I don't know what you're talking about. Also, I, unfortunately, did not find a queen, so that kind of sucks. Yeah, I'm not sure what you're talking about, trying up. This is gonna be rough, but alright. Sorry to hear. That doesn't sound very good. How's Noodles if you didn't get it, eh? Alright, should be there. Isabella's actually doing really good, I think. Can you imagine I get a actual kind of gold here? I don't think I will, but like... I am very glad that I finally got that Isabella tech down. Oh, it's Yoshi Chief. Hope you're doing good today. I was just looking at your Facebook. Right, but nobody here did that, right? It sounds... in fact, I have no idea what you're actually talking about. It's what you just said now. Oh, this is a different chat, which I don't think it is. Either way. Other people, no, let's chat. Well, yeah, I don't have much more to add to that. Hopefully it'll be alright. That's the best I got there. I gotta find out all my TwitchCon shit. I don't know what I'm doing with TwitchCon. I guess driving is one, but... I got a few things going on that weekend. Alright, good shit. Same bad. Same bad. Hey, look at... Alright, there it is. There it is. Alright, but it's... I'm not sure, like... all I can really say is that it sucks. I don't really have a whole lot more to add to that, like... Deer, exactly. It's not, It sounds like it's past now, right? Nah, no jumping allowed, Psychonaut. Although, hey, wait, you played Skate 4, right? I have a question about that game. Very important question. Because I was listening to a song, right? I was listening to some of my old man music. And I read on one of the songs that one of my old man songs is apparently in the soundtrack. In the Skate 4 soundtrack, is there a song called The Vulture by Ecdycis? And if so, that's kind of badass. Like, is there a way to look at the soundtrack of that game? Or have you heard the song I'm talking about? It's just called The Vulture. Like the bird. I know a lot of, like, what? Skating games tend to get the licensed music. I know I'm listening to 90s playlist, Ice Cream Operation Ivy. Wait, do they have different playlists? Like, in generations? I thought it was kind of like one general playlist. That's pretty dope. Apparently, yes, that song is in there. That's pretty badass. All the songs including that game, they include that, which is pretty cool. Like a GTA style radio thing? Oh, probably on like the 70s station, if I had to guess. Oh my god, I missed. Alright, there we go. Let's make sure I can do this. Alright, this is kind of awkward. I don't know why. Maybe it's my buttons? I think I was having more forceful with my buttons. That would be fine. Also, I like how I'm shooting Carlito like a piñata. Okay. You can even favorite the songs. It's playlist for all the songs. That's pretty cool. I don't know, I always like the little small world thing with some of these games. Like, oh my god, they have this song. And like, The Vulture's a deep cut of the song. Groovy as hell, but very deep cut. Hold on. How's the Lurjack? Yeah, I'll be doing good today. Doing alright myself. It's sick? Oh yeah, absolutely groovy. Chat, Ecdycis free. Hold on, no saying tab pops up fake in this game. No, it's a real timer, but we use a mod. We use the cheating mod to bypass it. Because if we played the actual timer, this run would take like 4.5 hours. Which, watching me stare at a wall for 4 hours is not a very entertaining run, chat. As much as you might think it is. Trust me, it's not fun to watch a wall for 4 hours. But yeah, The Vulture, it's by this guy named Ecdycis, and if you don't know him, that's okay, because you do know him, but you don't know him. He is, I think, one of the most sampled guys in music. Like, obviously not, I don't know if he's the most sampled, I don't know if they have a ranking on most sampled, but he has a lot of cool beats and stuff. Somebody talked to you about having your name across Twitch, trying to figure it out. Well, heard nothing here. First, I've only been hearing about it from you, and I'm not gonna lie, I don't think it's gonna be a Twitch thing. If anything, it sounds more like a personal thing, right? Like, your Facebook thing, I thought Facebook was a lot more personal, right? I haven't heard anything here as far as I know. If you're gonna figure it out, it's probably someone you know. Or, I don't know, a scam artist or something. Ecdycis, yeah. Oh, I think it's 1E, right? Yeah, 1E. Oh, but chat, you probably know Ecdycis because, while you don't know his music, he's very popular for sampling. So a lot of rappers and hip-hop, they love using his music because the guy made some banging songs. Like, absolute bangers all the way through. Get the carnage. This game, yeah, I thought we'd do a run of it because I should probably get ready for the GDQ run I have on Saturday. And, luckily for me, this is well in restment, so... I don't know anything about it. There's nothing I can really do here. Like, I understand it's probably stressful, but this is, I've been hearing about it for the first time here, and I don't think there's a whole lot that can be done here. Like, I don't know. Good practice run, very good practice run. GQ and Dead Rising? Yeah, let's see what I got. 33-4. I like how that was an... How the fuck was that a real-time better than? What? Nice. Ever the remake of the OG? Alright, so my opinion is this. I do not think there's a single remake better than any OG game. By virtue of, the remake does not exist without the OG. But what about... No. The OG is always better. But they're not comparable. They're different experiences. So I like both. By the way, yes, this is all of them. Literally all of them. Yeah, probably just best to move past that try nut, I think. Like, yeah. Like, I don't think there's any of this comparing thing. They're different experiences and should be treated as such. Like, they can coexist, they can exist without being, like, a competition for games. And both are fun. I like DRDR a lot because let me relive a game from my childhood that I've had no way of actually reliving. And it was really nice, seeing all the stuff it had. I don't think it's perfect, but... I liked it. Also, did they ever fix the zombies in the tunnels? That's my big issue. James of Time, thank you for the tier over 17 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you. I hope you're doing good. Dead Space would be your example. Dead Space is tight, but again, the remake does not exist without the original. That is the point I'm making. Like, you can enjoy one more than the other, sure, but I don't know. I don't really see it that way. Made for you. I like DRDR. I really liked playing when it came out. You sure there's still loads of zombies in the maintenance tunnel? That's a bummer. That was definitely one of the downsides of DRDR. Like, I really didn't like the maintenance tunnel. Also lagged like shit in the maintenance tunnels. Like, whenever people talk about criticism, it's always the same things, which those weren't really a big deal to me. Because a lot of the stuff was still in the game. It just wasn't, like, in the game, in a way. Like, you can still get your gooning moments if you wanted them. But you know what bothered me more? The zombie genocider grind. It sucked. It did. For anyone who didn't grind zombie genocide in DRDR, yeah, no, I get you. I tried doing it, I was like, wow, I'm fucking bored. Because driving the maintenance tunnels was better than, whatever the fuck it did last time. Which, those who don't remember, they nerfed the amount of zombies in the game, meaning it was just more tedious. Which, that's not fun. Like, I think what I had to do was, I had to, like, I think I was farming queens, and then I just threw a bunch of queens everywhere. And I think that was legitimately the best method. Yeah. So. Absolutely. Anyway, now let's do some subathon, shall we? I'll probably have to fix my settings later this week, but I'll be alright. I'll be part of the setup. Time to sock on. D's. What's D's, you might be asking? Don't worry, chat. It's something, a special thing we'll find out later. So the rocket launcher wasn't bad, but the problem is, Demologist, the rocket launcher was only good if you had the infinite ammo, right? Yeah, so you needed the book for unlimited ammo, but I don't think you got that book until you got, was it Saint? Which, if you're doing the, every achievement in one run, like, thing, it's not fun. How's the Athlon? And I say this as someone who quite literally, the week of DRDR, I did it. I got every achievement in one sitting, and, it just, there's no good way in a new game file to grind that out, which is unfortunate. Outside of the Queens. But yeah, like, the maintenance tunnels didn't have enough. I think what people ended up using was the, not the maintenance tunnels, but the end game tunnel. Which is kind of funny. Do I have aura? I don't know. Are the runs going right so far? Solid day. That was weird. Solid day. But also, I do think genuine criticism is very important in these cases. Like, I don't think any game is immune from criticism, and even games I like can be critiqued. Also, where the fuck is my thing? Am I stupid? Probably. Found it. I don't see it. That's why I don't need it, dude. I'm playing now? You ever hear about SawCon? Should we be playing some SawCon right now? Oh wait, we go to this menu. Playing some SawCon. Imagine somewhere on my screen. Oh, I should probably play an ad while we're waiting, because I'm just setting up the game. Yeah, let me play an ad. I'll do it now. We're playing the Saw game. It's the Saw video game. If you want to avoid the ad, sub the channel, Prime Gaming. I'll do it now. Ready? Edge. Make sure it all works. What? What the fuck won't my mouse move? What? Yeah, so strange. What? My mouse wasn't moving. Like, that's kind of goofy, right? You know what? I can actually, let me put back on my tunes. Yeah. Yes, but thing with Prime Gaming for 14 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you. And hope your day's been nice. Hope you're doing well. There. Cool. Just getting it all set up. Alright, I believe we are almost ready. Nice, make sure. Damn it. Oh, that's why. I'm gonna try to boot the game. Oh, SawCon. Oh my god. I fucking... Alright, DS4 Windows. Come on. I think this Windows 11 noises too, Chad. Just to put that out there. Okay, that should be good. Just don't unplug for me, okay? Don't be unplugged. Is there a way to get a better PS4 plug? Is that an option? I like that option. All right. There we go. Windows 10 support dies soon? Yeah, you're telling me. If I can keep Windows 10, I would. Windows 10 was so nice in comparison to this trash. Or should I say ass. Yeah, I'm trying to think really quick while we're talking about it. Oh, Thousand Brown, what's SawCon? SawCon's kind of like Deeds. I'm trying to think what we're doing for the end of the month. And we have all of next week. This week's kind of scuffed. Oh, this is going Elfcat. Hope you're doing good. Now after getting up. Nice. Understandable. Isn't SawCon in a few days? Well, they have TwitchCon in a few days. A little bit different than SawCon. TwitchCon will be soon. And I was talking about the schedule, right? Because this week's gonna be kind of weird. Like Tuesday, I'm helping my buddy move. Wednesday is a GDQ hotfix. Although I'm probably gonna try streaming after that, which it's kind of funny because I think GDQ now it runs as long as like I would actually be ending around the stream start time because GDQ started ending earlier and my stream is variable on when it starts. But I kind of keep the GDQ days off normally, just so I don't, like, overwork, I guess. But the funny thing I wanted to point out is... With TwitchCon coming up, I'm traveling this weekend, and I was going to be streaming Monday, Wednesday. Because Thursday, I'm going to Little Tokyo to check out the Silent Hill thing they have up there, because, come on! Not a whole lot of streamers can say that, chat. You know, not every streamer has the ability to go to the Silent Hill thing in LA. So I should probably take advantage of the opportunity because it's right there. Little Tokyo in Los Angeles. Hold on, E. What's that? Thank you, Stars Unit. Although something kind of funny as well, at TwitchCon, I'll actually have a couple of streams. Because wait, hold on. Not only will we do GDQX, which will be I think it's like the closing last run of Saturday. I think it's 5 p.m. PST. I'll post the schedule. I'll probably should make an announcement too, but we'll do that. But for TwitchCon, let me think. For TwitchCon, we're going to be streaming at the events. I think it's like middle of the day, so heads up if you're at the DJ hours, you may not be able to catch it, but there'll be a VOD. And I'm kind of hoping to make it into a YouTube video too. Like that might be kind of cool, like a first look. Hold on. You must stream after GDQ stuff. Yeah, so I think Wednesday will like most likely. But we'll have to see. I don't know how we're gonna be this week considering all that's going on. And the Silent Hill thing is, they just say that they turned Silent Hill into, or they turned Little Tokyo into, like, Silent Hill. It's called, like, a takeover. I think it's, like, food and shit, but I don't know. We shall see. If it's cool, I'll have, videos. I'm gonna actually try recording. I'm not gonna get drunk and forget this time, although there's a strong possibility that can happen. But, like, I'll probably try going at a decent hour. Yeah, it's a good time, Stars Unit. Yeah, there's a lot of fun GDQ runs out there. A lot of cool games. Little Nightmares 3 will probably be sometime next week. I'm going to be doing a co-op with Naliq, just a matter of when. Which, that requires coordination, so probably next week? We just need a good day for Nally to stream. Which I'll find it. Oh yeah, but with TwitchCon, we'll be streaming Saturday afternoon, I think. And I get to try out RE9 early. I think it's like probably the demo that's been going around, but hey, having that on stream will be kind of cool, right? Co-stream, something like that. Like Twitch has settings. We'll look into it. But yeah, she'll be streaming her end. I'll be streaming mine for Little Nightmares 3. Because I've been hearing that you gotta do a co-op, right? Hey, if it was couch co-op, I mean, I imagine she still wants to stream on her end, so it makes sense. And then, yeah, after that, probably just hit the ground running with Halloween, like leading up to Halloween. And then I imagine after October we can get back to normal in some ways. But I've been feeling a lot better this last 30 days, right? Like, when did Chronos come out? Ever since Chronos came out, I think I've started feeling a lot better about everything. Well, mostly everything. I feel like there's some things I could probably do better on, but, you know, I'm aware of those. So, I'm less worried about that. Alright, let's see here. Cool. Nice. Yeah. We have good times ahead of us, chats. That is the upside. Many good times ahead. Also, I guess, you know, being a, like, when did Chronos come out again? I think it was, like, literally a month ago from, like, today, right? Like, roughly about. Do couch and share chat. Well, I think Little Nightmares 3 is online only, right? Kinda makes sense. Like, dual stream. And then at some point, me and Natalie are also gonna do RE5. I just don't know when. Hey, probably for Requiem. That's a good deadline, because then I can say I played them all. Amanda the Adventure. Hey, what do you mean online only? Right, is that the thing? I don't know about Little Nightmares 3, but I've been hearing that, right? I heard it's supposed to be an online only type of game, right? Maybe I'm wrong? I mean, it's easier for you to check right now than me, chat. No, so you can do single player, but you get like an AI partner. But if you want to do co-op, I think it's like only online. Yeah, it has co-op, but I think, is it couch co-op at all or only online?
The drugs, the cutting, none of it.
I know you won't.
I don't know what else I can say, what else I can give.
Your life.
Yeah, I know a few people who did Little Nightmares 3 solo. Although, for what it's worth, I've heard anyone who did Little Nightmares 3 solo didn't like it. A month and 9 days since Chronos. Yeah. Like, I'll say it right now, chat. Ever since Chronos came out, I feel like I've been feeling better. It does not have couch co-op. Hey, so I was right. Yeah, it's like online only. I don't know why it's... Also, what the fuck's in my hat right now? Oh, son of a bitch. Also, I really hope I didn't break it. Ah, shit! How about one cheeky reset, chat? You know what, before I do that... How you play co-op and the only fun was that it's co-op? That's what I was hearing. Trying to fix my hat. My hair keeps falling out the back a lot more than I like it. What happened? I mashed a button a little too much, and it would have been poisoned. I think Amanda would have died. So, one cheeky reset. Everybody gets one. It's crazy and greedy. I don't know. I don't feel like the problem I have with that is the $40. I don't know. I really don't know how to put it for Little Nightmares 3 because, like, is it really 5 hours? I don't know, I feel like I want to play it first. They also charge you for extra outfits. Wouldn't that be like the pre-order DLC? I beat No Skin. We beat No Skin, but then it's funny because they added like 3 endings to No Skin. But let it be said right now, Bakis, No Skin is on the same caliber as Clover Pit, where there will be a day where we're going to have like time left over, and if we have enough, we're gonna find that man's skin once again. How long were the other two? Little Nightmares 1 was immensely short. Like, Little Nightmares 1 was very short when it came out. Like, it's probably similar in that vein. Little Nightmares 2 was a lot longer.
Until they have to work to save their own. They go from cradle to grave, accepting
But, I don't know, I feel like Little Nightmares, like, none of the games, maybe except 2, are all that long. Says you do nothing with main story, it's 5 to 7. If you look for collectibles, that's 10, 15. But the DLC, right, but the DLC wasn't available on launch. That was later. Hello, Robin. Like, for what it's worth, I'm not going to totally judge it off the DLC, because the base game, no DLC. How long was Little Nightmares 1? And how much did it cost when it came out? Beef. Why? I'm not saying that's indicative of anything, or, like, justifies anything, but I don't think Little Nightmares has ever been, like, a super long game. I feel like that's kind of the case going into it, right? Am I stupid? Yes. Oh, so chat, you should know, I've sped ran all of Little Nightmares 1 and 2. I've quite literally done all the DLCs. You may not know this, because we don't do it a lot, but, I'm actually very well versed in Little Nightmares. In fact, you may not believe it, at one point I was the world record holder for Little Nightmares 1. You know, before people got good. Does 2 have DLC? No DLC in 2, but 2 is a lot longer than 1. Anything will ever happen. So, Saw is in a really weird area. How do I put this? Little Nightmares 1 costs $20 with 3.5 to 5.5 hours long. And I think people were saying that Little Nightmares 3 is anywhere from 5 hours to 15 hours, depending on how much you want to look at all the content. Right? Not to mention, if you buy the game, I think you also get a Friends Pass. How do I put this? I will tell you how I put this. Alright, Saw. Good news? So, this goes into more than just the Saw game. This goes into everything SawCon right now. Ready? I'm gonna give you the SawCon lowdown. So, up until recently, Saw was shockingly a dead franchise. After the success of Saw X, they wanted to make Saw 11 immediately. However, apparently there's a lot of issues with the producers, and Saw was actually looking to be dead again. Right? Which may be wondering, why is that relevant to video games? Well, keep listening. Saw was dead in the water because of producer issues, which is really weird because in terms of ownership, they quite literally couldn't make another Saw for the time being. Like, it was bad enough to where I think they were going to be canceling Saw 11. However, Saw 11 got funding from a unexpected source, Blumhouse, which Blumhouse is, what do they call them? They're a distributor of movies that more or less throws a fuck ton of money at movies and say, all right, make a good movie. And they're probably the best outcome for Saw right now. Now, the way this is relevant is Blumhouse not only has been doing movies, they've been doing games. Recently, Blumhouse Games has been coming off. So you have Blumhouse, a studio that not only is excelling in their movies, they're now also going to be making more games. So I think the likelihood of a Saw game coming out under the Blumhouse Games is going to be pretty likely. I totally see it. Series definitely didn't need 11 movies. Well, it kind of did. They've been selling, they get it. Oh, so how is Saw any more offensive than any of the other franchises that got movies? Like, you know what? I'll say it. Saw isn't better than Friday the 13th on average. It's better than Nightmare on Elm Street on average. Those are a fuck ton of movies. Does anything need 11 movies? No. But for what it's worth, Saw kind of has been, what? I think they had a cultural powerhouse for about 10 years and about maybe 4 revivals. But the latest one being very good and worthy of an 11th movie. By the way, I'm not saying the other movies are bad. I'm just saying that's what they do. They just keep making new movies all. They try to bring back franchises. Hell, Scream is what, up to 6? Soon to be 7? And like, I think Saw only had really, I think it was 2 or 3 bad movies in terms of money. I think it was, I think 3. Which I want to say was, well, maybe 4. I don't know. I suppose someone could pull up the info for me. But what Saw movie came out around 2008? Because Saw only started waning around the time Paranormal Activity 1 came out, and then it had to find its footing for a few years. Like, the reason they kept making Saw movies is because they quite literally were, like, the #1 movie for, I think it's 5 Halloweens in a row? Like, they were the #1 movie every Halloween season until Saw 5. I guess 4. Alright, so they have like about 4 moneymakers. So Saw 5 lost to Paranormal Activity then. I'm assuming Saw 5 still did well for what it's worth. I don't think it did bad, right? Although I thought it was gonna be 6. And yeah, Saw X was considered one of the better horror movies of that year. And it's Saw 5. For what it's worth, most people hate the entire Saw franchise. And I get it, like, opinions differ, they change. Saw 5 is kind of weird if you don't like the cop drama stuff. It's not like making 11 Star Wars movies. Aren't there more than 11 Star Wars movies? Like, hell, I know there was 11. Hold on. You have Star Wars 1, 2, and 3. You have 4, 5, and 6. You have 7, 8, 9. You have Rogue One, and then you have the Solo movie, right? Like Han Solo? I guess you don't have 11 numerical titles, but there are definitely 11 movies. That's just off the top of my head. I'm sure there's more. I'm not counting The Mandalorian. I'm not counting any other movies that came out in between those. I'm not counting the Clone Wars franchise. I'm not counting the Christmas special. I'm not even counting those, because those are TV. For straight movies, you have 9, like, number titles, and then you have 2 spin-offs. Maybe even more? I don't know. It started with the full movie. Was it theaters or straight to TV? I think they mean theaters. Theatrical. Best Halloween movie is Nightmare Before Christmas. Well, I was listening to some of the songs recently. It's in split names. I'm glad you like them. Chat named them. You could thank them that way.
As he lay dying in the street.
How did you know about that? I never told anyone.
You covered it.
The real version Saw is less popular? Well, what do you mean?
Just rotted away inside.
No, I genuinely think right now, I think Saw has outgrown Friday the 13th and Nightmare on Elm Street. I'm not even kidding out. It's like, I genuinely think Saw is doing that. I think Saw may have sold more Lifetime than those movies. Like, Saw 1 to 4 did numbers, and then Saw 10 was considered a grand comeback. And I think the only Saw movies that really had trouble were, like, maybe 5 to 7. Because I think even Jigsaw made money. I don't even know. I think I'm pretty sure Spiral made good money. I'm not talking about the quality of the movie. I'm talking about the dosh of the releases. The stupid doll haunted house movies. Do you mean The Conjuring? I don't know about The Conjuring sales. I mean, the new one came out. Or do you mean Insidious? Are you counting the 80s Ewok movies? Oh, I ain't counting those, but there's definitely a lot more. Probably nothing on Tobin Bell. I mean, he's still in them. Really? I mean, I can check right now. What's the one with the weird girl? There's a lot of movies out there with a weird girl. You have to be more specific. I can name you like 20 movies with a weird girl in them. I guess it depends on weird. You can't just say a movie with a weird girl. Hell House movies? Alright. I think you mean Hell House 1. Because I can definitely name one Hell House movie that's not a 10 out of 10. And it's the one where the guy was begging reviewers to please be nice. For what it's worth, I do that. I'm a fucking YouTuber. I'm allowed to do that. I'm not a movie director saying, please don't judge our movie harshly. Was that too? No, it was like the one that the most recent one that just came out. Like, fuck, what's it called? The newest one. Am I dead? Ah, shit, I'm dead. Damn it! Alright, chat, how about one more clean reset? Yeah, no, hold on. You know what? Since I had to do a clean reset, give me 1 second here. Okay, hold on. Yeah, you know, let me tell you really quick, but before this next run. Alright, I'm on a Games Radar article. Final Hell House LLC film is a horror disaster, with fans apparently walking out of a screening and a producer asking viewers not to leave bad reviews on Rotten Tomatoes. The once loved found footage franchise seems to be going out with a fizzle. Like, this was a very recent thing. Yeah, apparently it was Joe Dane who was asking on the Hell House Facebook page, asking people to not leave negative reviews on Rotten Tomatoes. Lineage. It's called Lineage. Alright, there we go. I'm back to business. How did I end up dead? Oh, I just got unlucky. Sometimes it happens. I got bad luck on the guy following me so aggressively, and then the guy just blocked the door. There's nothing I could have done about that. I mean, I could have just reset, or, you know, continued, but I want one good run. Yeah, I don't know, like, that's what I'm saying, like, a very recent thing. I watched Hell House 1. That movie's tight, and I think the others are probably fine. But, it's funny, because I blatantly remember that, like, a month ago. He was asking, please be nice. Please don't review the movie badly. Which, I mean, I have chats that like my shit. I can't judge, but again, I'm a YouTuber. I'm not a fucking producer for a theatrical movie. I feel like that's different, right? Malton Kaka, we're doing good. How's your new metal as well? But yeah, it's kind of weird what are franchises. Like, no, let's talk about other franchises really quick, right? Like House on the Haunted Hill. Never saw it, but I feel like I've heard of that. Yeah, for other franchises, Insidious has like 6 movies now, right? Our producer should beg. You know what? You can call them based all you want. That's why. Please leave good reviews. You know what? Yeah, I feel like at the end of the movie, in the credits, they should just have the producer saying, "Hey, remember to like, comment, and subscribe." Remember to like that video. Leave a good review on Rotten Tomatoes. I mean, everyone else is doing it lately. Why not movies? I actually don't disagree. Like, I don't think it's a terrible thing. I was sure he was getting shit for it. Insidious is 5. Okay, I couldn't remember if it was 5 or 6. I think Paranormal Activity is also around 5 now. Maybe 6. Like, the most recent one was like the farm one, right? Hell, recently there was a Hellraiser thing. They're up to like 6 or 7, right? Alright, yellow. Blue. Dead. Oh. So, I don't know, I don't really mind franchises. It's a franchise. People like them for a reason. I've seen VHS franchise. I think I saw up to 3. I've been meaning to watch the other ones, but I think I saw up to 3. And I like them. I think they're very fun. I think they have a very good place in horror movies, I guess. Right? There's at least 8 Hellraiser movies. Gotcha. The clip was used. My editor made it, and I picked it out, and I'm glad they liked it. I'm glad you liked it. People seem to be liking that one, which, you know what? I've been getting a lot of comments. Thank you, Joe. Yeah, I had to submit the clip, and they seemed to like it, so that was good. That was good stuff.
There are 4 bodies ready to cut open.
Yeah, I've been working with an editor as of lately, Joe, and it's been a lot of the YouTube Shorts and TikTok. So I'm glad people have been liking those. It's very nice to hear. You know, I'll forward the feedback to my editor. I'll let him know doing a real good job. There are 7 VHS movies. I think VHS, though, I would like them to keep making more and more of those. I think VHS... You know what? Make it a yearly thing. Get up to 20. I think VHS 20 is fun. Because with VHS, it's a little bit different than all the others. So, Ecdycis, VHS is a funny one, and I'm gonna go up to bat for VHS. If you do not know VHS, here's how you may know it. Well, first off, Tiffany Lockhart, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. Hope you're doing good. How was Dissidia Final Fantasy? Wait, what is that? I was in a real ad? Yeah, I'm currently in PlayStation ads for Ghosty Gate. I had a sponsorship with them and I was a part of it. Welcome on in, Raiders. How was the stream? Chat, if you do not know Tiffany Lockhart, what's the word? Hold on one moment here. Final Fantasy enjoyer, Resident Evil enjoyer. So if you like those, definitely a good place to be. And general gamer. And I think FGC. I think she does fighting game stuff, if I remember right. Hey there, I hope the stream is good. I don't know if I have any mods around right now. They might be Ethan, which is all good. But I can probably do... Hold on, give me a second here. I'll do SO in a moment. Also DMC, and Wordle, and Wordle, and Wordle. Falcon, the very same delirium. Are we doing good? How is this a deal? Also, do you play that one thing? Tactics. Did you play Tactics? That's also funny. We're doing good. Watching the Dissidia news today. Doing some RE2 Rando and Ball Pit. What is Ball Pit? Also, chat, how about one more cheeky reset? I'll reset for the meme. You know what? You get to see a fresh sock on run. How's that sound? Hold on. Tiffany Lockhart. I'm trying to spell. We also did a sponsored Dead Rising stream with Tiffany when that came out. With the RD. Hey, it's been almost 1 year. 1 year since, huh? Trippy. Oh, wait. No, it's been over 1 year. That was September. I was thinking about TwitchCon timing. I'm like, wait. TwitchCon was last year's in September. Yeah, trippy, huh? Time flies. Time does fly. Yeah, 360 PS3 game. Fun shooter game, you adore it. Nice. Oh, hey, I just realized something's actually relevant I can tell you about. When I was in Japan, my girlfriend wanted to go to a Final Fantasy cafe. So I went to the Final Fantasy cafe they had out there with Final Fantasy dishes. It was like FF14, that's what it was. Yeah, they had like an FF14 cafe, and they had like a bunch of jobs as coasters. And it was kind of cool. But I don't get a lot of excuses to talk about that. I think I had like a melon soda thing. I also had like... They had like... God, what was it again? I can't remember if it was a chocobo or a Moogle food. Yeah, Yorza, that's it. There's a girlfriend? I have a girlfriend. We live together. You know Nally Q? That's why, you know, we live together. I think I've mentioned that. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, it was cool. I don't know, it was a good time. I don't know a lot about Final Fantasy stuff, but you got some cool masks. Fuck, what was it? I don't remember. If she was awake right now, she'd be able to chime in. But she had some kind of mask. It looked kind of like one of those party masks. I don't remember what it was. Ah, of course, man, but of course. Nah, I've been very open about it. Same with follow, by the way. I follows. They revealed a new Disney mobile trailer. Yeah, I think that's what Tiffany was watching. The Arcean, maybe. You know what, chat? Next time you see Nelly Q stream, you could ask her. But I'm trying to remember. It looks kind of like one of those like party masks that you see at like those mask parties, like the fancy balls. It might be that. I do apologize. A lot of my knowledge of Final Fantasy is mostly through osmosis. That's maybe you. We doing good. Like, the only Final Fantasy I've ever beaten proper was the Dirge of Cerberus. Everything else I've watched or heard people talk about. And my favorite thing about the Final Fantasy Dirge of Cerberus was I ended up getting into that because when I was a kid, my family friend was very surprised. I think he was like, "Oh my god, how have you never played Final Fantasy?" He said to me, my brothers. So after that, you know, you're gonna go get a Final Fantasy game, and we knew about Final Fantasy VII because we played Kingdom Hearts and the Bouncer. And I think this was around the mid-2000s. So we saw Final Fantasy VII on the PS2 on Game Shelves, like, oh yeah, that must be it. And then we bought it. Not a turn-based, and I like turn-based games. I just didn't really play when I was a kid. The Bouncer, I fucking love the Bouncer. The Bouncer. Played that game since launch. Me and my brothers had it. I brought it to a Evo mystery game tournament once. Favorite game? You have good taste, Tiffany. Hell, I even tried submitting it to GDQ and I got on backup. Didn't get fully in, but I was on backup. But then I got ran. The Bouncer. Yeah, actually one of the speedruns I learned because I fucking love the Bouncer. It's a good time. Kingdom Hearts 0? Exactly. I would genuinely day one a Bouncer remake. I fucking love the Bouncer. The Bouncer on PSN? I agree. We need more bouncing. Such a quick game. Yeah, I think all of the, like, single category runs are, like, maybe 30 minutes max. Like, 20, 30 minutes. Also, you know what? Hold on. No, I'll wait. Hold on. So it said ASEAN mask, right? I can Google it really quick. Oh, I'll wait. It was kind of like a white and black mask. I think you're probably right, chat. You think I'll ever speedrun the Quarry again? The problem with the Quarry is it's like 5 hours. I'm probably more likely to do Until Dawn for what it's worth. Bounce on it. Crazy style. Exactly. That's pretty much Zell in FF8. Yeah, you have Ko, Xeon, Bolt. Was it white? Yeah, it was like white and black. And it was like a party mask. Like kind of one of those like fancy ball masks. She ended up grabbing it. It was pretty cool. But yeah. Good times. Let's see here. Nice. Wouldn't mind an Until Dawn. Well, the problem with Until Dawn is the same with all those games. They're all like 4 hours. There's not a lot of opportunities to do a 4-hour run. I feel like the time for Until Dawn would be right when the remake came out. But we didn't do it then. 1, 2. We played some turn-based games. You know what game I have very fond memories of, chat, and I want to say was a good time together? Shadow Hearts. I was thinking about Shadow Hearts the other day, and I liked it. Like, looking back on it, I had a lot of fun with that. And I think next year I would like to do the next one. It was a very fun time. Yeah, we did it as a sub-goal earlier this year, and, looking back on it, I'm very fond of Shadow Hearts 1. I've not done 2, but I have 2. I think did I buy 3? I think I have 2. I don't think I bought 3. So I played Kudelka and Shadow Hearts 1.
I know you didn't.
Promise I won't do it anymore.
I thought about learning the speedrun for Shadow Hearts 1, but, good fucking lord, that speedrun is hell. Actual hell. Like, I don't know how the fuck they manage that. And the roll kicks ass. That's 3, right? Or is that 2? Let's see. Really good stories? Yeah, I really like Shadow Hearts 1 for what it's worth. Oh yeah, but speaking of speedrunning it though, yeah, the trick, the big trick you do is you have to play 3 hours of a 5-hour run without your eyes. God damn it. Imagine running a 5-hour game and removing your eyes for 3 of those hours. If anyone who's never played Shadow Hearts, it's a pretty badass RPG, and a lot of people have mentioned it's kind of like a certain Claire Obscure, Expedition 33. But the thing is, it has this thing that's... God, what's it called again? It's like a disc that you have to, like, time things on, so your attacks are based on timing. It's kind of like a little rhythm game, and if you don't hit these, you don't get to attack. Anyway, if you're wondering why does this matter, this matters because the best way of doing damage is an item. Yeah, the Judgment Ring, that's what it's called. The best way of attacking is an item that removes the inputs of the Judgment Ring. Which, the Judgment Ring is how you attack. And it's how you actually do things. Meaning, if you don't, you know, if you don't hit these things, you don't actually get to attack. You'll miss. And there are like 3 of them per attack. So you get this item called the Mind's Eye, and then that allows you to do double damage, more or less. But you get it around, like, I think it's like the 2.5-hour mark or so. Like, it's before, I think the end of, like, the first hub. When such outs are like they're seeing can find it, it's a marathon video. So unfortunately, Shadow Hearts was streamed at a weird time. Now we have it fixed, but we didn't really know what to do with the YouTube VODs, so the Shadow Hearts VOD might be fragmented, sadly. So, yeah, so I'm pretty sure what people do, Andy, is I think speedrunners for Shadow Hearts probably put, like, tape on their fucking monitor or something, and they use, like, a gimmick method by, like, just making an overlay that shows you where they hit, but, like, you need to, like, do the cheater method. You need, like, yeah, clear tape, you need something, and it's so stupid.
As he lay dying in the street.
Either that or you get good.
How did you know about that? I never told anyone.
You covered it up.
Stickers? Yeah, you need like stickers, clear tape, or even like just a transparent overlay.
Pushing away everyone you love.
But I would like to play Shadow Hearts 2 and 3. I would like to give them a go. When in time. Not next week or anything, but like it's something I would like to do again. Yeah, exactly, D-Man. It's like putting the, like a dot in the middle of your screen like Dead by Daylight or something. How about using AR glasses now? Oh, of course. Well, that sounds like fun, Robin. Quiet hero and something stupid? Exactly. Our greatest heroes. God, you know what the funniest part of that game was, chat? I love it. We made all these RPG jokey nicknames. Like, they all have names like Quiet Hero, something stupid. And then fucking Keith. Why was his name just Keith? Of all the names you can give a guy, Keith. It was funnier to not give him one. What's inside that barrel? It's acid. Oh yeah, Punchy, did you submit to GDQ? You have your GDQ submissions on the docket. I haven't been looking over too many of them, but I'm excited to see what gets pulled this time around. I did only 3 games. I think you said Silent Hill 3 the other day, which is pretty tight. And then I don't know the other 2. I haven't been looking up as many of them lately. And I totally get that. Although I guess a question that's probably been asked of you already, have you thought about picking up Ancient Roman? I was actually watching one of the Japanese runners do that the other day, because I guess Swordfish Rated is like one of the only people who runs Ancient Roman. Which is wild, because I've known about that game a lot longer than any person should. Yeah, I've known about that game since I started speedrunning, because I used to know a runner who ran Ancient Roman specifically, and they're really into Ancient Roman, which is fucking goofy, man. Like, I've been seeing the video. Sass already submitted Ancient Roman to GDQ. I hope it gets in. You know what I hope every GDQ? I hope we see more RPGs. Silent 2 is better than 1? Oh, what are we talking about now? Oh, Shadowheart. No, you're talking about Shadowheart. Shit. I've been hearing. Sorry, I see SH. I think Silent Hill. You're talking about Shadowheart. So I was like, wait a minute. The problem is that game is expensive as all fuck. Can you borrow $200? Why the fuck is the Ancient Roman $200? What? Are, like, Japanese copies cheaper? Or, like, is it just kind of fucked all the way around? Oh, you might have a laugh. I'm halfway through on my notes. But I've slowly been trying to learn how to speedrun Time and Eternity. After work? Have a good day at work, man. I wasn't supposed to close that door. It's fine. Japanese only game, just super rare. Ah, shit, I probably could have looked for that while I was in Japan. Well, if I see it around, I'll keep it in mind. If I notice anything on the cheaper end. I can't imagine, but if I notice anything, I'll keep an eye on it. But ideally, I would like to learn Time and Eternity before the year. Oh, I should start working on that again. Why am I not working on that? I should. I said I would. I want to. I think my goal is Time and Eternity for SGDQ 2026. That's my plan, chat. The ultimate move. I don't know why I like that game so much. It's so stupid. Such a dumb game. But I don't know, it's charming. Maybe that's why I like it. Hey, good shit. Alright, hopefully the run doesn't die. I'm not too worried right now. We'll see. Well, Nightmare's got banger OST. Yeah, it does. Absolutely so, Kezi. It's not that one. What's this one? Ah, shit, I fucked that up. Dude, where the fuck is it? There we go. See, I kind of wish Little Nightmare speedrunning was a little bit nicer in some ways. Because Little Nightmares 2, oh my god, I don't think I ever want to speedrun that game. Like, I don't know, maybe I just go full glitchless and then I can be happy with that. Holy fuck, man. Little Nightmares 2 is one of the meanest runs I have ever seen, and there's a reason no one runs it anymore. Like, that run is brutal. Dinner 2 on the first one was really fun. See, Little Nightmares 1 was a really fun run until it wasn't. Because there's a lot of tech in that game that just made the game really, really difficult. I would run it more if I could figure out the FPS thing. Because one of the tricks I just don't know how to do. I don't have the proper FPS for it. And I can't seem to make it any higher. I don't know how you do it. Guy, the wooden beam is more than you care to admit. That's alright. What is this guy? I'll play it safe. There he is. Alright, give me the bed, thanks. Also, I'll play it safe. Why not? Alright, good shit.
Why are you doing this? I didn't mean to hurt anyone. It was just, I was at a bar.
I think it's old tech. It is, for a few reasons. One, I think a lot of runners started adopting the safer route because the time save is minimal. And then two, for most of the categories that, you know, for the main 80%, you glitch through the wall. So you're doing good. Like, I learned how to do it, but holy fuck, man. It is such a pain in the ass to get out of bounds. Like, it is a crime that GDQ has never taken Little Nightmares 1. I don't know how. I don't know how it's never gotten in. Hell, it still hasn't gotten in. You know what? Anyone here want a free GDQ run? Get good at Little Nightmares 1 and submit that to GDQ. I guarantee you that probably gets in within, like, 3 submissions. Like, holy fuck. I don't know how it's never gotten in. It's a good run length, bunch of tricks in it, hard as hell. Yeah, it's never gotten in. Leeches? Leeches ain't that bad. Come on, you. Come on. Like, I know Little Nightmares 2 got in, and it's funny because Little Nightmares 2 got in on backup. It didn't get in proper. I'm not saying it wasn't deserved or anything. Like, no, I'm happy that the person got it in. It just, it wasn't like an initial acceptance. It was a backup game. The controller? Well, actually, the idea of playing Little Nightmares is on controller. Also, runs dead, but we'll keep it going. I like you. Yeah, you mean the leeches at the beginning? They're not that bad. They're for like one room, right? I could be mistaken. It's been a while. I'm pretty sure they're only in one room. Oh my god, am I really this shafted on this? Yep. I am. Nice. Is it common now to fuel the shotgun in 6+ different games for submissions with multiple categories? No, but it should be. I currently tell people you should absolutely submit 5 games. Worst case scenario, they just reject you 5 times. But getting rejected 5 times is better than getting rejected once, right? Nice game, very nice. The thing is, most people don't run 5 games. So, if you do it, you have an advantage. Now, will you get 5 games in the event? No, you probably won't. But you have more odds by submitting 5. Don't. Puzzle, you open the fridge to progress. You mean the beginning of the game where you open the fridge door? Because it's a handle. They don't double book you, do they? GDQ, they normally try not to take one runner too many times, from my understanding. Like, if you're getting multiple runs in, historically, it's always been runs that are shorter. Or you're, like, doing things with, like... Maybe you got pulled from backup. Like, I've only ran a couple of times multiple runs, and it's usually either one, submitting different blocks, or two, except BT. Well, didn't BT get pulled from backup for a lot of his? Actually, I don't know. What do you... He ran Indiana Jones last time, and did he run another game last time? Because I've only ran multiple times at 2 events. One of them was Haunting Ground and The Mummy, which horror block, awful block. The other one, I got pulled from backup. You got 2 last time. Do you remember which 2? Because I remember Indiana Jones, but I'm blanking on the second one. What? No, hold on. What was it? 2 more context? Hold on. There we go.
Break the rules. Fail the game.
Right, but I don't know how that's like. I don't think there's not gonna be much here that happens. Try not be like no one here's been saying that, and like I don't think I'm gonna be able to do anything here. I'm not sure what to tell you. So I'm not like it's not really. It's probably just best to move past it. I think. Master, you can feudal. That's fair. That's Mandor. Like it's probably just best to move past it because I don't really. Right, but I have no idea what you're talking about in terms of here. Like, there's nothing we can really do. Maybe think of the previous event, Tomb Raider. Yeah, last event I think he had 2. But I don't remember what they were even. Right, but you don't know anything here. Like, nothing to be said here. I'm saying move past it. Like, I know in your own area that's a thing, but like, all I have here is confusion. I don't really, I can't really tell you anything other than, wow, that's bad. Sorry. Which I've said it like 5 times now. System Shock Remake. I think that was pulled from backup, funny enough. Actually, maybe it was accepted. But I sympathize with you. But no one knows here. Which I feel like me saying that several times is probably the indication of that. That's not going to change within the last time you sent the message. At least here. To be quite frank, I have, like... Yeah, no, I've already said, I have no idea about any of that. And I don't think I will. Outside of what you typed. It's not stressful, but there's not really a whole lot we can do here. You don't know that? Right, and I get that the first time, but not the 7 times after that, or however many it was. Like 5. Probably more, actually. Either way, in terms of here, it's probably best to move past now. I don't think anything will be gained here. I don't think anyone here knows what you're talking about. I'd say what you said, which, yes, I'm aware. I'll stop now, thank you. Let's see. Limbo's pretty fun. Alright, chat, now we have our favorite room. I'm gonna play an ad. Now you may be wondering, why are you playing an ad? This is a literal 3 minutes of waiting in the room. So we're gonna be staring at this wall together for the next, I think it's like 2 minutes, and there's another minute of waiting in the next room. This is the one downside of the run. So if you wanna play the ad, sub to the channel, Prime Gaming. Guys and tattles have been good. The BT ran System Shock Remake. That makes sense. But yeah, normally, alright, so going into people who get multiple runs at GDQ. 1, they're running short games. 2, they're running games of a different genre. Historically, it's that. Right? Is there a way to speed on the wall? You need to get through this door. it is locked. The key is behind this door, which is locked. The only way to get there is through this wall, which will explode once this bomb goes off. So, unless someone finds an out of bounds, which in theory you can try, but I think this wall is entirely solid, you either need to get through this door or that door. As of right now, there is no way to do it, because walls are pretty solid. I've always theorized that technically if you got up there, you might be able to, but one, there's not really a good way up there. Like, there's a trick you can do where you can kind of like grind against this wall, and that might do it. But in practice, yeah, no, you're probably not going to be able to. See? So those are your options. Most likely, this is just a waiting portion. Hey, I'll tell you right now, the day someone can clip through either this wall or that wall is the day that someone gets world record. Funny enough, there is actually a glitch you can do right here, and it loses you 4 minutes if it happens. Because you can fall through the floor, but you can't go through the wall. So. That is the case. What's I doing, noodles? Yay walls indeed. Yep, all of that is simply to get in here. You know, it's kind of funny that I think about it. I don't think Twitch gets the ad, but YouTube technically, whenever they get an ad, they're watching me apparently, because apparently I'm in the ad on YouTube. I don't know, I fucking love that, right? That's funny. That's really funny, actually. For YouTube chat, if I did warn them about the ads, apparently I'm in the ad. I don't know why that's so fucking funny to me right now. Alright, here's more Ecdycis. Too bad Twitch doesn't get that ad, that'd be funny. Here's me. Yeah, that's kind of ironic though. Imagine watching a stream and then you get hit with the ad and then the guy you're watching is in the ad. Like, that's almost kind of base when you think about it. Alright, welcome back from the ad. You wonder what happened? I told you, a literal 3 minutes of waiting. In fact, we're still waiting. It's kind of why I like running Saw, because it's perfect to time the ads. It's like, alright, here it is. Oh, okay. Anyway, to kind of catch up to speed on what I was saying. For GDQ, normally if someone has multiple runs, it's because they're a jack of all trades. They tend to be running in multiple genres, or they're running games that are very short. Like, I think the only time I've ever counted someone running 5 games, they ran like 5 10-minute NES games. They're like old man speedrunner. Right? Which makes sense. NES games are pretty varied and short. And they're nice for those late night blocks. I think they've earned their spots. I don't think it's bad. So yeah, if you wanna do that, there's an option. Although I think it also depends per events. Like, there is the theoretical, you know, God mode, right? I think it'll follow. But you don't know, chat. In theory, one runner can be absolutely cracked at like let's say 5 like major games. And then in theory they can get more, but again, it's up to the games committee too. Maybe they don't even want to do that. Hey, hopefully Blaze. Hopefully PlayStation can hit us up for more. I would like to work with them with more. It was very fun. Hey, maybe they announced Bloodborne 2 and then they hit up old Ecdycis for Bloodborne 2. Huh? I don't think so, but imagine. Like, in recent times, for like, let's say major games, I think the only runner to really get like close to like, you know, a bunch is probably God, I don't remember when it was, but I think it was probably Waifu a while back. He ran like, what was it? He ran Halo 3, Devil May Cry 1 or 3, I don't remember which one. And then he also ran Left 4 Dead 2, but that was part of a co-op thing. Ever Dust Bloods? Well, that's a Nintendo Switch though. I wouldn't say no. I wouldn't say no. The Switch has been nice. We got a couple of Switch 2 sponsorships. Like, I liked Storm Lancers. I liked, you know, Yakuza 0. I wouldn't say no if Kirby Air Riders wanted to hit me up or any other Switch 2 gaming.
Is to forgive, to shed your rage, and accept your suffering.
I want to see him suffer. I want him to know what it's like.
There will be suffering, oh yes.
And I hope that answers the questions, Jeff. Hopefully. I think it does, right?
I hope you have faith that he reaches you.
After how successful they've been doing with the other PlayStation exclusives, I don't know. If I'm being quite honest, I have no idea. Like, yeah, I think that's a good answer. I have no idea. I'm trying to think of, like, what's in, like, what PlayStation PC ports have we seen? I want to say it's Ghost of Tsushima. Spider-Man 2? I think that got one, right? Spider-Man 2? The Last of Us 1? I don't think The Last of Us 2 has PC port, right? I think The Last of Us 2 is still locked to PS5, PS4. I don't know. We'll have to see what they do. I imagine they've been slowly implementing ports because, like, Bloodborne. Oh god, dude, I would take anything Bloodborne. Horizon and God of War. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
I can't forgive you for
Yeah, dude, I would love an Infamous port. Like, I like Infamous a lot. I'm surprised it's been dead for a while. But, you know, I imagine there's just priorities, like, to be a fly on the wall in the PlayStation development. Ratchet and Clank, that's on PC? Or is that console exclusive? Because, I don't know, it sounds like PlayStation games have been doing pretty well, right? Oh, Astrobot exclusive, I know that one. This game is good casually. It's alright. I wouldn't say it's bad, but it's definitely not going to be like peak cinema. Hell, you know what's funny? Chat, what if I told you that Sly Cooper recently got, like, statues, but no game? I would like a Sly Cooper game in the current year. Wait, where's Tap's eyes? There they are. Yeah, I think they made, like, Sly U2s or something like that. There's little, like... They're not, like... They're Funko Pops, but they're not. Can I call them Funko Pop Lights? Miss Little Big Planet and Dreams. So I don't know about Dreams, but isn't Little Big Planet, like, replaced by Astro Boy? No, Astrobot, not Boy. Astro Boy is the anime. Astrobot. Hey, I'll say it right now, chat. Sly 2 is on the list of birthday games. I think I ended up between Sly 2 and Kingdom Hearts 1. And Assassin's Creed 2. Manga Raper Sawcon. I am Gagafa. I am.
These rooms contains the means to defuse the explosives. The solution to this puzzle relies on your point of view.
Alright, B. Why? Wow, easy mode. Nice. Oh, how could I solve that? The Major. Am I feeling lucky? I am. Welcome on in, Major Raiders. How was the stream? I don't have any mods. Actually, hold on. Oh god, no! Hold on, hold on.
This is just the beginning.
Oh my god.
How does it feel to be judged?
Oh no. Oh no! This might be bad. This might be bad. Out of the stream. Oh my god. Hold on. You know what? I'm losing time anyway. Give me a second here. Good lord. Yeah, I got DS4 windowed. Hold on. My run just died. Well, not dead, but we'll make it work. Come on, you. Maybe. There we go. Stream was good. Nice. Oh, that was Dane. Fast. I don't feel lucky. Not entirely. But I hope the stream was nice. How's it going, Joan? How's it going, Felicie Claire? Dane. Sim Shady. Oh, come on in, everyone. You know what? Hold on. The next room should be good. I can probably do my stuff. No, you're all good. It's not that. DS4. Saw is a weird game because I can only run it on a DS4. A DS4 window, you know, DualShock 4, PS4 controller. And the port's really bad because DualShock 4 just does that. So what ends up happening is if the controller gets unplugged, it will kind of kill everything. Also, don't worry about the audio being muted because now I can do this. How do I spell the major? The major 113. Also, gotta be fast, 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 gotta be fast. Nice. Boom! Look at that, speedrun up. I'm applying N64 no-hit randomizers. That sounds tough. But we had fun. That was late. Never saw it. We did. We're doing horror speedruns today. Just a bunch of random shit. Thought it'd be fun to do Saw. We were doing some Dead Rising earlier. We did RX-7. We did Sound 2. Probably do something else fun after this. What? I don't know. We'll figure it out. Oh, I want to do Clover Pit for gambling. I thought that'd be fun. It was a fun time with the no-hit randos. And I know it's not exactly relevant, but speaking of N64 randomizers, I fucking love watching DK64 randomizer. And the reason I bring that up is because whenever the videos finish, it recommends Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time randomizers. And I think it's fun. Double gambling? Yeah! In case of Infamous, Sucker Punch is busy with the Ghost of Yotei. Yes, that makes sense. Like Ghost of Yotei and Ghost of Tsushima taking Sucker Punch. So vast, dude. I watch it, like, a lot. No, not that kind of gambling. I'll show you the gambling, Dane. Have you heard of a game called Clover Pit? It being Archipelago. All of my knowledge of Archipelago has been, what's the word? He does every now and again. Clover Pit's fire? Yeah, I have some people have been speedrunning it, and it's pretty fun. How far did I give out Trapped in Saw? No idea. Unsure. Hopefully far. I think you follow, by the way. Wait, I'm being dumb. I don't know why I did that. My mind is blinking. Also, I'm... How much health do I have? Not enough. Ooh, okay. Well, let's do this. Let's see. Let me have your August Marathon. Good. Saw has been having a few hiccups, but it's not that. A good time. Been missing running a lot of games. I think next we might do Clover Pit. And then after that, do something else. It's been good, yeah. It's been good. I got very unlucky with this run, though, because I lost 1 minute for free. That's kind of the reason why I don't grind this game as much. There's just 1 minute of guaranteed time loss, sadly. Like, either you get it or you don't. And obviously, you know, if I was going no reset, if I was trying to get a PB, I would reset, but... for Marathon Day, there's no reset, because otherwise you don't ever get to see any runs. Borderlands 4 is already on sale. Wasn't it? Wait, hold on. Chat, I don't know a lot of Borderlands. Isn't the general issue where it was like, what? Wasn't it, was it Randy Pitchford, or am I thinking of the other guy? Just, correct me if I'm wrong. Isn't the whole meme with that one, what's the word before here? The guy saying, "What are you, broke?" That guy, right? When people were complaining about optimization, he was like, what are you? Broke? Yeah, that's okay. Okay, that's the guy. Imagine that being the response. Borderlands 4 Beast are currently fucked. God, I feel bad. Like obviously, you know, I know people don't like Randy Pitchford, but like a lot of the developers who are probably working on that, it does kind of suck having your game get all the steam taken out because known hateable guy is making bad waves in your game. Like, that has to suck for a general game release. Let's see here. Yeah. Like this. Boom, boom. Nice. The Steam got knocked out because it runs like shit. Yep. That's unfortunate. If you're a real fan, you'll find a way to get the money to buy it. Well, hey, now it's 20% off, right? there. Go that way. I'll look in here. That's not the wound? Yeah. I think it's just more the general response, because, like, instead of getting the game updated to be more, like, you know, optimized. Wait, is it actually $100? Like, actually? Or is that like Australian dollars? As far as the game potentially costing $80. Hey, you know what? I just want to take a moment, chat, to give a shout out to Hollow Knight Silksong. I've never played it. I don't know if I will play it. You know what? I'm gonna give some big props. Imagine having the most hyped game in the last like 2 years or so. And then you release it for $20. Base game is 90 Canadian. Good fucking lord. At 60 you can don't worry, it's not gonna be 80. So it's on sale for about 60 then, is what you're saying. That's unfortunate. Front page on the day of Borderlands 4. Oh. I keep forgetting to apply to be on the front page, but you know what? Maybe I'll apply for December, as I have the dumbest idea for a stream I want to do in December. Which I'm gonna get some promotional stuff made for that. I think it'll be really fucking funny. $70 USD. I'm not a fan of 70 USD, but I get it. Like, I get it. $60 is now sale price. Yeah.
Is this it? The test? A test.
Let's see.
You've attracted some attention.
Fail. Let's see. I'm being dumb. Okay. Cool. Paying an arm and a leg for getting ones like shit. Yeah. You know what I've been seeing a lot of people playing lately? Mega Bonk. I've been hearing all about Mega Bonk. Seems to be the move. I was watching Aggie play it the other day. It's a dopamine heavy. That's like a roguelike, right? Kind of like Risk of Rain 2. I heard Vampire Survivors, I think. Fun and addicting. You know what? I am not gonna lie. I may have had a couple of fun and addicting games. In fact, chat, I might be speedrunning one in a moment here. Mega Bonk's a bit overhyped. Is it? See, I don't know about a lot of these games, because I play old man shit. A lot of my interests make me an old man, chat. You don't get it? I mean, I think the general answer is a combination of inflation and greed. So, yeah. $10 for Megabonk. That sounds a lot better. Good old Sockon, that it is. GTA 6 will be the $100 game. Oh.
I didn't mean to offend. There are people here that are more interested in finding me than freeing you. Can you convince them that your life is worth saving?
See, I never played Vampire Survivors. I think Nico Hart did a 20-hour speedrun of it, though, at one point. I don't remember how that went. That was in Wes. Iggy? Soon.
Never enough time to do the things we want to do, is there?
Which, 20-hour run is wild. It's fucked, hey. Some people go to great lengths to speedrun. 20-hour? Yeah, I don't remember what it was. But Nico Hart did a long-ass run of Vampire Survivors, I think. That was Blanche Dragoon. I wasn't hanging. Going good. I hope you're doing good. Also, is it actually 6 a.m.? It's 4 a.m. my time zone. I was about to say, is it actually 6? Because I know I can't go super late today. Like, I probably go a little bit longer than normal, but I gotta keep in mind how long I'm going. Tomorrow, I'll have my buddy move. Or today, I should say. And I need some sleep for that. It is suck on. F722. Right now for me, apparently it is 4 a.m. It's like that song, chat. You know, the J-pop song. Stay with me. It's that one. Stay with me. Da, 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 da. I was in PAX, doing good, watching Dead Rising videos. Hey, we actually did a run of Dead Rising 1 earlier today. I did a good old-fashioned time skip. I've been getting the itch again. I've been getting the itch for Dead Rising, funny enough. I hope you're doing good. It's been a lot of new games for October, but I'm running Dead Rising at the upcoming GDQX. That should be tight. I realized close the garage for your wife because the garage door opener battery died. Oh, that sucks.
I understand.
You have to get it replaced. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Yeah, it's gonna be on Saturday. Saturday, there'll be a run of Dead Rising on GDQX. Let's see here. Nice. Just making sure we good. I want to say it's like this. Okay, solid. Hold on. Alright, 1. Finish first leather sound left. Just remember, either 1, you got. Hold on. 1, you gotta do New Game Plus. 2, you gotta look up the endings. Pick one. I'm not gonna tell you how to live your life, but I'll just say it right now for any Silent Hill F gamers. You gotta do everything. Like, if you're enjoying it and you want the full experience, I want to say you have to do New Game Plus up to, like, 3? So, at least 3 full playthroughs. Anything in here? No. Okay. This is an awkward setup. It'll be fine. And that doesn't spoil anything, it just, you know, it's one of those things where a lot of it comes later.
Give me that key.
I have some for showcase. Hey, well, hope it'll be fun.
You ruined my life.
I know some people looked up, like, you know, they did the deep dive in the lore. Some people just do the gameplay in general. However you feel like it. Wait, 2.5 weeks until daylight savings. Do we gain or lose? I don't remember.
You are getting close. The path to your understanding.
Is it gain or loss?
Understanding of what I
For daylight savings.
The man ahead has traveled this path.
Oh, it's gain. I want an hour back. Gain. Oh, fuck yeah! It's the good one, not the bad one. Means I get more sleep. Alright, good. The daylight savings we always lose. Well, I mean, in this time, am I getting an hour or am I losing an hour? Not the concept of it. Go. Love Bravo 25-hour birthday. That is pretty funny. Alright, this is a terrible puzzle, but like, still live. Alright. You don't have daylight savings here? Right, but especially on Twitch, I know a lot of it gets affected. Wait, so does that mean I want to start streaming an hour earlier again? Right? Because I know, like, for people who don't have daylight savings, it gets weirdly affected, I think. As I understand, my stream time starts, like, at a different time globally. And for what it's worth, they still go long-ass hours, but still. 3 a.m. I'll go to 2 a.m. Hell yeah. Hey, that means you get your free time save. You see, chat, you can do the oldest speedrunning meme. You start your speedrun at, like, 2 a.m. And then, you know, make sure it's an hour long or over an hour, and then you end at, you know, daylight. Make sure you're at daylight savings, and then you get an hour of free time save. See? They'll never know. It's the oldest trick in the book. You can at all the mods saying, it only took me 10 minutes, man. Alright, one moment. Alright, puzzle heart. Puzzle heart tape nail. Heart tape nail. Heart tape nail foot hill. Heart nail foot. Wait, did I say nail? Wait, did I say nail? No, pill. Nail. Heart, foot, hill. Ah, fuck, it was foot. You. Alright, foot and hill. Hey, okay, we're good. Not bad. Oh yeah, chat, pro tip, if you ever have anything like this, like these matching games, really anything in life, the best way to memorize anything is by saying it out loud, repeatedly. Like, having the actual thing jotted down by your own volition is usually the best way of memorizing something. So speaking it out loud, writing it down, anything like that. The more it comes from you, the better. And you know what? I got a proto. How hard is Lost in the Fog difficulty? Okay, Lost in the Fog, without spoiling, it is easier than a new game hard file. Because all the upgrades are pretty nice. It's not, like, super easy, but it is easier than doing a regular playthrough on hard mode. Good morning, Aid. Hope you're doing good today. But that's just because of all the buffs you get. Most of the difficulty going into Lost in the Fog will be on the back half. Let's put it that way. 1, 2. That's one aid. Solid advice. Hell, you know what my advice is? Alright, chat. If you ever need to learn something, like, let's say you have a class, and you're taking notes. I don't know how many of you are, like, I don't know, taking classes with notes, like, in college or whatever. Or, like, any type of course or something. Maybe you're going back to school to learn. Anyway, the point I'm making. If you ever need to learn something, write it down with a pen or a pencil and paper, or a pen and paper. Or even just speaking it out loud. If you're taking notes, though, pen and paper is unmatched. Easily the best. Or, you know, pencil paper, we're going. Writing utensil and paper. Flashcards? Specifically flashcards you've made. Anyway, the pig is dead. Oh, Amanda is dead. Well, it's not even Amanda. It's some random pig. Hold on. As a college professor, originally bring a single-page note sheet to all tests because writing it down and going through the information is like how you remember. Yeah, exactly. Like, I'll say it right now. Obviously, I'm not a professor. I play video games online. But any time I've ever had to take classes in college or in general, if I had to do on a like laptop notes, dude, my notes sucked ass. Being on technology is hell. Being on a laptop, being on like a, you know, like an iPad. No, man, that shit sucks ass in comparison. Pen and paper all day long. Yeah, exactly. By writing it down, you're surprised how much you start remembering, because you wrote it down, meaning you're going to remember it because it's in your muscle memory or some shit. You know, if you're typing, it doesn't feel the same. And when you take a picture, it's information, but you don't parse it. Also, I goof off when I'm on a laptop. I'll be browsing memes. I'll be scrolling through Instagram, looking at all these pictures of cats. So much time to write down the most important stuff. You'd be surprised. I mean, I guess not in this case, through chat, but yeah, writing down is nice. And you know, I'm not saying typing is the end of the world, but very personal notes are better than not having notes. I'm glad that's a thing. Maybe that's why writing it down's nice. Because it takes a long time. Yeah, don't you love the budget theme song that they couldn't get for some reason? I don't know why. They couldn't get the actual, like, Hello Zep. If you actually understand the usefulness and versatility of the handwritten word. See, I learned it on accident, one British idiot, because when I was in school, if I was ever on a laptop, I would goof the fuck off immediately. I would just stop caring. Like, I would full-blown ignore whatever it is. And I realized, hey, wait a minute. If I want to pass this class, I don't think I should be on a laptop. So I stopped bringing the laptop, I started bringing the pencil and paper, and I realized, wow, I'm doing way better now. Which is nice. Hold on. Cool, got it. Anyway, chat, really quick, pick a number 1 to 6. I'll show you a magic trick. Number 1 to 6. I'm thinking 5 today. I feel like a 5. And the facial hair? Yeah, every year I get closer to having actual facial hair, chat. I'm hoping that by the time I turn 35, I can finally have the Lemmy. That's my goal, by the way. I want to look like Lemmy Killmeister. I already got a carton of cigarettes. I got a bottle of whiskey somewhere in my house. And then when I have it, I'll have it, chat. Alright, we have 4, 9. You pick 9. We have 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm thinking we're gonna get 5. I'm thinking it's gonna be 5. You can pick 5, chat. You can pick the same answer as someone else. There's no rule against it. I'm thinking 5, though. Thinking 5. It's a fun little game we play. Let's say 6. That's I don't think anyone's picked 6 yet, so you got it. All right, ready? 4. The answer was 4. You rocked the Lemmy. Yeah, that's my goal. That is my goal. That is absolutely my goal here. Name of the follow, by the way. I would like to have sideburns going into like mustache. Although the problem is this doesn't fucking connect. I don't grow anything here. It all grows outward like the Fu Manchu. Which I guess is still kind of tight, like having the one empty patch and then going into the mutton chop. I'll see how it goes, chat. Does Tap kill more people than Jigsaw? Maybe. Maybe. Anyway, who's ready to go gambling? Because we're doing Clover Pit. Also, the game crashed. Why did he shoot himself? He's sad because he couldn't catch Jigsaw. He may have saved the life of everyone in the game, but he couldn't catch Jigsaw. When your goal is to sock on and you don't sock on, well, it makes a man sad. Anyway, let's do Clover Pit. After Clover Pit, we'll do some... That's not last run of the night, by the way. After Clover Pit, we'll do another run. I don't know what, but... Chat, I've been itching for that Gamba speedrun, man. I've been itching for it. Before night, you don't think you can pull up the Lemmy? Why not? You don't get sideburns? I'm thinking when I turn 35, I might finally have enough fucking facial hair. I have some D-gen facial hair, by the way, chat. I have been, like, baby-faced until, like, I don't know how long. I'm a very baby-faced man, and it's only recently I'm starting getting more. But you know what? You play the hand you're dealt. Anyway, I know it says 2 hours. It's not gonna be 2 hours. I gotta lock in, okay? Let's do this, by the way. Before we begin the run, let me play an ad so we don't, like, we get one longer in the run. So I'm gonna do it now. If you want to avoid the ad, sub to the channel Prime Gaming. Hold my 31. Alright, ads. Ready? Sub to the channel Prime Gaming. You're buying a copy of Artie Survivor. Nice. I think all the Survivor games work with that, by the way, Fanto, with light guns. I think it's Gun Survivor 1, 2, 3, and 4. There are 4, by the way. Why is TwitchCon asking? Oh, that's a good question, isn't it? Alright, this actually lets me check who pinged me. I got pinged twice. Once and every... Yeah, Dino Stalker is weird, right? For people who don't know, there's actually 4 Gun Survivor games, and one of them is a Dino Crisis sequel. Oh. The ping was bad news, chat. It wasn't good news. Bad news. You missed Clover Pit. Just about to start it. I'm just checking notifications and shit. In between. Hey, you'd be surprised. What's the other Gun Survivor? Okay, so Gun Survivor. You have Resident Evil Survivor, which is the PS1 one with Ark Thompson. You have Gun Survivor 2, also known as Gun Survivor Code Veronica, which is actually a remake of Code Veronica and a sequel to Code Veronica. It's so fucking weird. And it's also really bad. But also, it's kind of strange because I don't give that game as much shit as it deserves because you can't. Like, I can't hate the Code Veronica one because it's an arcade game. It's weird because it's supposed to be weird. The third one is also known as Dino Stalker and is a sequel to Dino Crisis. It's a Dino Crisis game. After that, you have Dead Aim, also known as Gun Survivor 4. So your Gun Survivor games are 1, Code Veronica, Dino Stalker, and Dead Aim. So here's the weird thing about British Shitty. Yeah, no, it's a sequel. It's really stupid. But Code Veronica Gun Survivor is a sequel. Believe it or not. It is a actually, technically it's a mid-cool, I think. It's weird. So all saying, the tier 1 in 30 months. Enjoy the emotes and the citizens. Cheers. Nobody doing good. Badass Layer Jack. So, Code Veronica Gun Survivor. It's an arcade game, and it is a sequel of Claire having a dream. Like, it's her dreaming. I can't remember if it's on the ride home or on the way to Antarctica. But it's literally just Claire dreaming, and that's what that is. I'm not like doing this as like as a gaffe. I'm not doing this as like a meme. It is literally Claire having a dream of Code Veronica, and she gets new information in it or some shit. No, this is kombucha. I've been drinking more kombucha. Nice. That sounds like a bad idea. Which one? The Code Veronica? Oh yeah, no, it's a weird game. It's a really weird game. Anyway, for anyone who's not seen a run of Clover Pit, you may be wondering, how the fuck do you speedrun this? Alright, so, in order to speedrun it, the category I've been going with is full game, right? You need to go through this door. You don't know, this door is locked. However, in order to beat it, you need 5 keys. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5. And then key number 5 is a special condition. So, what does that mean? It means we're going to make a new game file, and we have that, double watermelon Celsius. I had a new flavor of Celsius before we begin the run. I had Ritz Vibe. I like you about it. It's that. It was good. I liked it. Infinite skill as possible in Clover Pit. Nice. Nice. Yeah, no, the speedruns of this game are tight because it's mostly just knowing the game quick and getting some builds. Yeah, exactly, Nautilus. Also, you know what's funny? The No I'm Not a Human video, that got the most views, I think, of anything I've uploaded recently. Is it hot? Alright, chat, one more before we begin. Celsius is an energy drink. It's like Monster, but like better because more caffeine and it's healthier. I will go to bat for them. See, what's this? I guess it's more like Red Bull, right? Better. I know if you're wondering why do I go to bat for Celsius? Because when I used to drink Monsters, I got something called gallstones, which if you've never had a gallstone before, it is probably the worst pain I have ever felt in my life. I usually am not a guy who likes to go to the hospital, but I think that is the only time I've ever had to go to the emergency room. How big is the can? I think it's 12 ounces. And that happened because I was drinking a lot of Monster Energy and also eating like shit. But then I found out literally it's the Monster, because I still kind of eat like shit sometimes. But the Monster Energy was kind of fucking me. So, I was kind of averse from drinking energy drinks for a while. But then my brother told me try Celsius, and nothing. Nothing. Since then, like every now and again, if I'm eating like total greasy foods, I might feel it. But aside from that, no. I haven't had to go back to the hospital since. So, that's why I give it props. It's, for some reason, it doesn't hurt my body. And it has more caffeine. It's like 200 milligrams of caffeine. Which, if you don't know, the average energy drink has like 100. This has 200. It's like 12 ounces, 200 milligrams, 10 calories. Probably has some other ingredients too I don't know about. But, yeah, no, it's funny too, because if I ever drink Monster Energy again, I literally immediately feel like someone's squeezing my side. You know how fucking weird that is? I had a white Monster, I think it was a year after it happened. I tried, I was like, okay, maybe it's gone. Had one, and then I immediately felt my side squeezing. So, anyway, chat, ready? 3, 2, 1, let's go gambling! Alright. So, gamble time, gamble time. Take the RNG. Alright, ready? We're gonna go 3-spin mode. Chat, go, 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 go! I think Diet Coke's gonna have 30 milligrams. Most caffeinated drinks are having like, you know, like Red Bull, Monster. They tend to be about 100. I need you. Ah, shit, no. You know, that's fine. They tend to have 100. So Celsius has 200. A lot of Nitro coffees, I think, have 200. So keep that in mind. Anyway, I already got everything. Let's do a 7 round. Just play it safe. Let's go gambling. Anyway, like I said, plot of this game, we're trying to go gambling, so we need to win. If you're wondering, how do you speedrun this? The goal is win fast and try to make good builds. The less you have to reset, the better. That was really bad, wasn't it? Do I have enough? Dude, am I broke? Wait, I think I'm broke. Chat, I already lost. You know what? How about one reset for good measure? God damn it. Chat, he's washed. I can't gamble. Oh my god, he's washed. Some monsters, Rockstars, and C4 of 300 milligrams. I heard Bang Energy has 300. Which also, yeah, 400 is what you should be peaking at. You shouldn't do more than 400 milligrams. 200's a lot. We are Komaki. Anyway, 3, 2, 1, let's go gambling. Alright, this time I'm gonna lock in, okay? Give me the pepper. Alright, fine. Alright, come on, come on, come on. Big wins! That was a quick descent. Hey, we had a bad opener, so now, you know... Yeah, it's like Dead Rising earlier, remember? It's like the Dead Rising run. Anyway, I think I want to grab the horseshoe, and that might be it. If we get the coin, that'd be good, right? Bell? Ooh, okay. Alright, chat, we're golden now. We're golden. In fact, maybe I end the round early. No, I don't have enough money. Let's do one more round. We'll do a 3 round, and I'll grab that. Wait, hold on. Nice. But yeah, the faster you can go through the rounds, the better it is. Ah, it's big. Bibs, are we doing good? Been doing alright. Gonna be a busy week this week, but doing good. It's actually been really good lately, I should say. Been having a good time, as they say. Alright, let's see. Ready? Okay. Phone call. Speculative. Wait, cherries? Hold on. Any cherries first? Does not appear to be so... But I think I will take that. So let's do this. Let's go speculative. We're going for a general build. We're going to go for some, you know, the interest build. One might say an interesting build. Ha ha ha! Alright, chat. We're going interest round. If we find the cat, that'll be good. Nice! And now we're going for symbols, so anything is golden. I think I should have enough. I'm going to go for that. And we're just going to keep doing nice investments. I think we can get some 3 rounds. I need 3 more charms. I think 3 rounds will cover. I think we'll be good. Oh, never mind, chat. We're great. We're great. We're great. And in fact, I think... you know what? Just fucking invest now. Let's do it. Let's end around early. I get some money, I get some tickets, and give me something good. Half, double coins, charms. Let's buy some charms, mega smells. Give me the cat, give me that. You know what? Give me fucking almost everything. You know what? Get rid of this. I'm done. Okay. Let's start investing. I think I want to get rid of anything. Pepper's gonna be down in a moment. I'll grab those. All right, let's go. Start doing 7 spoons. And you stop caffeine for like 5 days, get your tolerance lowered. Oh, definitely. Like, keep in mind, like, you can't have too much caffeine, and it's nice to not have too much caffeine. Here are the piss and lemons. Exactly. Well, we're not gonna be pissing. I'm hoping the kitty cat and interest is the build here. Anyway, round 1 feels pretty confident. I think I might throw out the 7 in favor of the, one of the things here. Fuck, I don't know. Let's throw out the 7 in favor of, how about you? Nice. All right, tarot card, please. Nothing. Oh, look at that. All right, we're golden. I'll have fun with that. Let's hope it's a good time. Let's see here. Oh, we got a nice day. Okay, we need more money. Actually, wait, invest. Good. The gamble. Hey, the gamble game has been fun. Also, chat, the magic number is 12,500. If you ever get that amount, we win day one. So we're looking for that amount. As long as we get that, we're golden. Which I think we should be. I think round one's looking good. Yeah, round one's definitely looking good. Hopefully we'll be all right. All right, we need more money. Phone call. Double the value of lemons. Honestly, yeah, fuck it, do that. Fruit's good. I don't think I need any of that. All right, let's just get rid of the money here. We'll grab one of those in a moment. Probably once the pepper expires, I think. Wins high score record? Oh god, what is the high score record right now, homie? I know Juo's been running this, and he got a fucking. He got a 30-minute run. How Juo got a 30-minute run, I have no idea. I think it was like 37 or something, but even still, the man was gambling out of his mind. These sixes need to go away, by the way. That's fine. Alright, let's build some interest, and how about we gamble with this? I think the lucky per round would be good. Nice. Good round. This game changed everyone to gamble monsters. Hey, what can I say? It's been a very fun speedrun. Like, I'm happy we got it on here, and it's fun. It's damn fun. Oh, yeah, we have the train now. Forgot about the train. Back to the Clover Pit. Hey, we're doing one no reset run, and then we'll do something else. A risk taker? No, we got this. We got this. We'll be nice and easy. Good. Okay, don't want anything else. You know what? Let's do. How about. Hey, pepper, fuck it. Alright, cool. I should have. I mean, this is gonna be a good round. Lemons. I'm glad I'm obsessed with the roguelike. Hey, it's not every day we get a lot of roguelike speedruns, right? I mean, we could try doing House of Necrosis. That's actually not a bad idea. I have thought about it. It's just a matter of, I don't know what the route for that's gonna be, right? That one's gonna be a lot tougher. Because how do you speedrun that? Like, do you just need a really good weapon and you just go to the end? Maybe? Alright, chat, the magic number is about 10,000 in our bank. Which we can totally get that. Speculative, you're damn right. Okay, I need to throw out something. Probably, you know, probably the pepper. Me. And let's just gamble a little bit. Nah, I didn't get it. Let's play it. Wait, hold on. Let's play it safe. Alright, if I lose this round, that's good. Nice! Okay, ready? Boom! Come on! Big! Good, very good. Alright, some more of those. You ever play the original House game? And you mean like the time loop game? Yeah, we're actually gonna be, like, the moment House 2 comes out, well, not the moment, but within the time of House 2 coming out, we'll try doing more of that, I should say. Anyway, I think I should be alright with this. I'm a little bit nervous this round, but I think we got this. Ah, shit, that was a train. Don't happen? Ah, fuck, it did. Ah, we have time. Hold on, ready? Alright, hold on. Lose this round? Nice. Alright, big. Yeah, good interest, I guess. Hold on, grape. That's what we're looking for! Nice! Alright, one more of those, and I think we got this round. The demo came out? Ah, shit, I'm about to play the demo. Let's just gamble. You know what? I will actually take the coin. Let's throw out you. And let's gamble the coin right now. Alright, wait, hold on. Nice. Alright, I think that ought to do it. Good, keep it going, come on. Alright, you know what, I'll take coin round. Yeah, I love House. Funny enough, believe it or not, I actually submitted House to GDQ. Wait, am I gonna lose this round? Don't fucking, alright, thank you, that's better, thank you. As I say, am I gonna lose this round because I didn't get enough? I think I just got enough, okay. Let's end the round, we're golden. Nice. No, not House MD! Also, yes, I did enjoy House of Necrosis. No, House is like a Groundhog Day horror game where you play as a little girl, and your family is slowly dying on a time loop. So your goal is you need to save your family. And we play the shit out of House 1. House 2 could be coming out. Anyway, we have money and a book. You know, let's take the money. This is gonna be a really good round, I think. Ready? Big round, very big round. The question is, do I want to try gambling for more tickets? Maybe? Oh, the kind of music will be doing good. Let's do this for interest, I think. And, you know, let's take that, too, I think. Alright, put the money in. And let's do another 2 round. Good. Yeah, the game's called House, and the new one's gonna be called House 2. I have House all endings on my YouTube if you want to, like, see a full run, because it's fun. I've actually done it for the Speedruns Explained series. I think what we'll do... Yeah, let's do this. Ooh, I will... God, I want the game. You know what? Take it. Let's do it. Nice! Come on, big, 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 big! Wait, that was kind of small. I do have enough. I do. Barely, but we have enough. Wait, no, I definitely have enough. I'm stupid. And then making sure... Interest might be good. You know what? Fuck it. I'm trying to take a look, make sure... Alright, symbols. Probably symbols? Let me just show what we have. Oh, well... Fuck, you know what? Why not? Let's do this. It'll be funny. Anyway, give me you, and then... You know what? How about everything? How about literally everything? Do I want stonks? Probably. What I have? Let's do that. Okay. Time to put some wise investments in, and time to win big. The speedrun will get easier the more you play, the more unlockables you get. So that's the funny part. Yes, but also no. In theory, yes. In theory. Sometimes it doesn't. Sometimes instead what will happen is you get absolutely screwed. Alright, good. Alright, this should be a good round. It's alright. Yeah, so recently we did a sponsored stream for the game Ghost of Yate, and part of that was I guess PlayStation has been you know, using the videos as an ad, which it's kind of funny with that because I don't know, it's an honor. Like I didn't think it would be like that. Like usually when I hear, oh yeah, we're doing the thing as an ad, I don't imagine like that, which is it's been really cool. It's been really cool seeing. And I need to get rid of something. I'm pretty sure I'll get rid of the symbols one for tickets, because I'm not really doing a ticket build right now. And we should have enough for next round. Ah, but as I was saying with this game, right? In theory, the game should get easier as you go. In practice, it doesn't always do that. Because what will happen sometimes is you'll have the worst luck imaginable. Now you want to see it? Oh, it's on YouTube. It's the Ghost of Yate short that we have. So if you want to see it, it is on there. Alright, hold on. Double Clover, actually, shit. You know, maybe I just don't do that. Hold on. Shit. You know what? Yeah, just ignore it. It won't be helpful right now. Let's try getting another one ASAP, I think. I think I just want new options. This is gonna be a weird hand, now I think about it. Like a bad hand, but the interest will be good. And yeah, it's a clip of us being on the hard difficulty, and then I just sort of eat shit. Double coins. Ooh, you know what? Yeah, double coins. More money is nice, although I would like that. Actually, I'm probably gonna save that now. Oh, I'm stupid. Alright, we're doing all this round. I'll be alright. We should have this. Like, this round's been a little bit sketchy, but I think we should be alright. And then, am I throwing anything out? I might be throwing out the clovers. Like, I don't think I need them. pack. Yeah, let's get ready to throw those out, I think. Nice. Alright, it's kind of slow, but that's alright. Alright, not a bad round. Anyway, we're playing that round slow because now I could do this. And I grab cat food. Alright, what do I got here? It is patterns, cherries. How much patterns? Patterns are good. Fuck it, Amelia, I'll be taking that, probably that. Okay, let's give her money in. I'm trying to think if I want anything else here. Maybe? That's the tough part, Chad. I don't know. Tell me one of the most genuine ads. Hey, it's an honor. And I've actually been getting, like, a lot of people mentioning, hey, I've seen you. It's like, hey, that's, I don't know, it's really cool, right? Shit. Oh, then I feel like I should have gotten more dolled up for it, right? Like, I feel like I look like some, like, it's like PlayStation hired some homeless guy to play their video game. And it's like, you know what? Awesome. So I'm hoping it does well for them. I'm hoping that the good news comes of that. Anyway, I do want that, and I think I'm gonna go for that. Shit. You know what? Hold on. Let's give up. Oh my god, I can't give up anything. Let's give up. I want to say coin. Hold on. Nothing there. Just taking a look. All right, you know what? We'll be fine. For the gamble. No, it's not bum gamers. I just, you know, I feel like, you know, I could have been looking a little less crusty that day. You know, Robin. This sounds actually looking kind of bad, chat. Kind of wish they didn't take my 5. Oh my god, am I gonna lose? No, we have enough. I think interest will be carrying me, luckily. Yeah, no, we're good. But we need to start farming some interest, I think. Ouch, no, we got this. We barely got it. And I think we should be alright as long as I don't get, like, shafted. Hell, if I do get shafted, I think it'll be okay. Alright, this is a big round, right? Yeah, okay, we take those. Although, I really hope I can find the capacity one. Like, getting that will be very good, I think. So it should be coming up. Alright, let's see... nothing. Oh, we have luck. We're forward, charms. Yeah. You know what? Fuck it. +5 clovers. Am I going for clovers? I'm not going for anything. Shit. You know what? I guess we can do clover. No, I'll just do 5 tickets. I might need them. Do I want it? God, I don't know, man. This is tough. Let's put you in the drawer for now, I think. No, oh my god. Okay. You know what? Let's get rid of... Yeah, let's just... Throw away the coin. Put you... This is such an awkward build. Oh my god, I'm getting nothing. Yeah, this is a very awkward round, chat. I think we should be alright. Alright, come on. Just keep going like that. We'll be more than fine. Especially if this train stacks. That's fine. Am I winning? Hold on. We'll find out right now if I'm winning. Yes. Lemons! Fucking lemons! Every time, chat. Alright, let's put money in. Thank you. How's Jarex been doing good today? Yay, yay indeed. Halfway there. Yep. We need 33. We need 333 this time. A lot of 3s, but I think we got this. All right, this is jackpot. Boom. Ding 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 ding. Nice. Chat, all skill right there. That is all skill. In fact, let's get another run for free. Alright, come on. Come on. As long as we don't drop it, I think we should be fine. Although I think the interest carries me anyway. Oh, so you're wondering why this build's so weird? I'm pretty sure the coin purse is going to expire in a moment. So I can't rely on that entirely. Like, it's good for now, but it will drop off. Yeah, see, it just dropped off, in fact. So, let's do this. Nice. Alright, there's the coin amount, and I'm gonna need about 20k. Alright, delta values. Let's do this one, I think. And then... shit. Nothing. Nothing. Actually, that might be good. You know what? Cool. Let's put in the money. I like how I gambled back the coin purse. Yep, you can get a new coin purse, and we did. Which, I've talked about it as well, but for builds in this game, interest builds are really good if you need more. And they'll carry you if things are going wrong. Terrible round, what? Oh, now I definitely need some interest, don't I? Oh my god. Actually, wait, that round was less bad than I thought. Oh, we win, wait, we just win. I think the interest. How's the gamma going? I'm gonna lock in. How's it, thought? Good to see you. How's the VOTS channel? I hope your day's been treating you nice. Found a coin purse in my coin purse. Apparently I did. Alright, that's pretty good. I think I just won, right? Wait, I think that might be enough. It is. Hooray! Alright, chat. Guess who just saved a literal 39 minutes? What a guy! Whee! Alright, chat. See, I told you, we're gonna lock in. I don't know how Drew got like a 40, like a 37, I think. Like, that is wild to me. I don't know how the fuck he did that. Anyway, first things first, throw that away. And I think we should do this. Okay, perfect. Let's put in money. We're gonna grab literally everything there. Got a coin, right? Nice. Boom! Oh my god. Chat, we call that skill. You see that right there? A round 1 jackpot. Next milestone is unlocking monetization. Yeah! Hold on, let's see here. 2. Alright, you know what? I can do... Actually, count that. 5. Can I get 5? No. How about we just get... Okay, I know what to do. Nice. Actually, that would be good. Nice. A jackpot? Yep, we gotta win early, huh? So apparently I could buy a 1. I don't have a 1. Alright, let's do this. Feeling lucky right now. Ready? Check this out. Oh, ah, damn it. Yeah, it's alright. Oh, it would have been good there. Yeah, that's why I wait for the last round. Yeah, VOD channels are a good way of keeping the streams going. Although, from personal experience, I found that having the YouTube Live has been pretty good for that. But they're still pretty good to have. Anyway, the clicker's gonna be nice. Arm space? I might... Nah, let's just do symbols. Alright, and I will absolutely take that. And do I want the toy train? I do. Alright, let's see... Nice. Nice! Sorry, that's big. Alright, we should be developing some good interest. So how about some new followers to your Twitch? Yeah, no, they definitely do pretty good in general. And I think a lot of it's just kind of how do I put it? Oh shit, I gotta push the button. I'm stupid. That's fine. Yeah, let's do this. Alright, next round. Alright, any new items? Yes, there is. Hell yeah. Alright, double coins, double clovers. You know, let's go to these. Alright, get rid of you. Casper. Do I want to get rid of anything? Maybe. You know what? Get rid of the coin for now, and let's do interest again, shall we? Alright. Sorry I was even a little bit spaced, trying to make sure I lock in on the money value. The VOD channels do quite a lot of work if they go well. Like, people underestimate it. I'll tell you I had my VOD channel for a while, but then I just stopped doing anything with it, sadly. I think the main dilemma is just that I had the live streams, and they more or less just kind of covered what the VODs channel had. I tell you my main channel is the VODs channel, but that's also why I made the lore channel. Go. Those fat stacks? Absolutely. Oh, I still don't know how Juo managed to get such a good run this game. The man popped off, what can we say? Hey, I think I just got a jackpot. Nice. Too bad I didn't up the value of lemons. That would have probably been smart, right? Dang it. Alright, not bad. How am I looking? I have plenty of money. Honestly, what if I just build a money lead, I think? Search out thumbnails, yeah. Also, the cool part is you can probably keep redirecting it. So, like, you know, have people on your stream watch it, plug it in your own videos. Like, you know, if the next time you make a video on the main channel, you go, hey, I have a VODs channel now. Watch my VODs. And that's like that. I need a lore axe. What do you mean a lore axe? What is a lore axe? Oh, fuck you. Hold on. You mean the lore axe, like the move? Oh my God, I said out loud. God damn it. Or do you mean something else? Oh, hold on. I said out loud. I feel like I got. Yeah, normally I don't get got. Yeah, I'm glad that's what got me. Of all things. Reroll it. Fuck it. Speculative. Hell yeah. Shit. You know what? Let's do this. It's really for 66,000. That'll be right. I've been a bold. Oh wait, so what's a lorax then? Outside of the loraxes and the lorax. I thought you were making a pun and you got me. Which you did. Props. I'm surprised it's not a pun. Alright, let's see here. Nice. I kind of wish I had a golden lemon. Also, did I forget to put money in here? I think I did. You know what, fuck it. Nothing. Alright, fine. Definitely an odd run. It could be a lot better if I think, rushed it more, but hey, we're getting to day 4, right? Okay, this should be nice and easy. Wait, I have another round? Ah, shit, I do. Look at that. Let's see. Yeah, a VODs channel is definitely one of those things that if you, like, put in the time to actually get it going, it's really nice. I didn't push the button. Oh, god damn it. I mean, still good. Actually, the horror thing. Right, but wouldn't it make more sense for me to use scissors like my brand currently does? Florid cherries. You know, it's good. Charms. Ooh, okay. There we go. Hey, there's the deed. Okay. Oh, wait, Alright, we're good. Alright, chat, we got it. We're finally good to go. There it is. Wait, why did I do that? Nah, it's fine. Right, I don't care about rolling off the tongue. In terms of branding, my things like scissors. Not a Lorax. I already have a brand. You know, let's do that. Why not? Let's see. I'm gonna upload a full 5-hour playthrough. Could be neat. Could be neat stuff. Who knows? Maybe, like, what, you have 2 channels absolutely popping off. You could. Also, chat, I feel like this round's oh, wait, another round. Shit. This round's probably in the bag. Also, the lore channel. I don't know. You know, chat, every day I wake up, I'm happy that the lore channel is doing well. The only thing that surprises me from day to day is the amount of times I've had to type the word firebomb. You know, I never thought I would have to type the word firebomb as much as I have. But let me tell you, every single day of my life I've been typing the word firebomb. Anyway, let's do this. Avid. Nice. I don't really care about the rest of it. Our channel is popping. It is wild to say that I've had a video break 100,000 on that channel. Like, I don't think I could have been, like, any more, like, happy with that. Also, free jackpot. Ready? Boom. Bells! Ew! Good. Let's try that again. More of these golden lemons, please. Have us, a performance. And yeah, hopefully it'll keep, going up, up, up. Also, this is a jackpot. Come on, be lemons! Harry! I mean, that's fine, fuck it. I kinda would like lemons more, though. Or, you know, like, anything else. Sorry, I guess I can't complain that much, chat. Should be complaining more, but I guess I can't. You know, if I got lemons there, I probably would have been, like, set for the whole round. Where are my lemons when I need them? Clovers. Alright. Also, we can win the moment I put enough money in. We're looking for the magic number, which is 66. That's all 6s. Oh, fuck, I forgot to push the button. Wait, oh my god, I choked. I didn't choke, but like, that was a bit of a choke, not gonna lie. Alright, can I get double money, please? Like, give me the double money one? Yeah, double money. Treasures? Treasures. Let's do this. Hey, lemons! There we go. Okay, was that so hard a game? There's also a lemon there, too. Alright, first off, let's invest. Actors always Gamba. We got this. Got 70k on round 2. Badass. Also, Eurothug, I've been debating on the next video. I don't know whether to do the Dead Rising one or a Silent Hill one. I'm pretty sure I might lean to Dead Rising. I know the Silent Hill might be good too. The only problem is I heavily worry that I'm just gonna do the same thing I did on my main channel and become a Silent Hill channel instead of a Dead Rising channel. Or instead of a general horror channel. Wait, I have enough. Hey! Alright, look at that. And look at that, chat. Boom! A solid gold. Either? Yeah. I think I'm Dead Rising just so I'm not totally locked in. Anyway, very good round. Very good round. Alright, what I got here? Coin, cat food, treasure. Coin, cat. Alright, hold on. That's 7. I have enough. Alright, we just have to do all 3 rounds. Alright, let's hope this works. Come on. Alright, that coin didn't do anything, but I think I won enough rounds. Yeah, we're okay. We're okay. A gambling game? No, not making a gambling game channel. As funny as that would be. I think I'm fine where I can just do this. The gambling horror game is too much fun to pass up, you know? Ooh, you know what? I think we should be alright. Keywords should be... Wait, I need 4, right? Yeah, I need 4. Let's try playing it safe. Just play it nice and safe. Go with a 7 round. Although I do need it to land. Okay, okay. I think that may be it. Although the treasure chest may have been a bad idea. Ah, hey, coin. Okay. Hey. Sorry, Reclose not featured anywhere. Is it on PlayStation? I thought it was PC only game. Alright, let's see. Double drive, speculative, hell yeah. Alright, that's good. I want the Ankh. In fact, wait, lemons? No, I don't want lemons. Oh, I do want that, fuck. I need 7. Can I get 7? Yeah, I don't think I can get 7. I think I'm broke. I don't think I can get that. You know what? You know what? Ignore it, ignore it, ignore it. Let's do this. Alright, we gotta ignore it. We gotta play it safe. We should go for the Ankh instead. The Ankh will be a much better idea. Also, let's drop 20 and ride some interest. Alright, grab the Ankh, and, honestly, just do this. Okay, cherries might also be good. I wouldn't rule it out. I won't rule them out. How much I need for cherries? I wasn't paying attention. Shit. I don't know, I definitely feel like cherries are a good investment. Let's do some cherries, just in case. We'll have a pivot. Pivot from... Oh, I need one more. Let's do a 3 round, though. Now, let's do a 2 round, actually. Because they really are close. Hey, it was a solid game. On scopes. I'm starting to panic more, because this is the best run of this game we've ever had. And if I don't lock in, it can get really bad. Alright, let's do... Actually, I think I can afford 2. Let's do this. Nice. Okay, so I have room for 1 more. We have some luck, and I have some investments. Golden Cat could be good. Double Clovers. I'm going for treasures, right? Double Clovers. Ew. You know what? Let's pivot away from treasure, I think. Let's pivot to cherries. We're gonna straight pivot to cherries, okay? I get 1 from that. How much I need? I need 2. You know what? I have the move. I have the move. Let's do this.
Let's go.
Crazy pace. You know what's wild, too? This isn't even record. Juo apparently got a run that I think was like around 37 minutes. Which this could be really good, but I don't know. I'm just playing a little bit too safe at this point. I had to really risk it to get more. Like, as long as I don't choke, I think I'll be alright. And I think the golden cherries are a good idea. But you can still imagine my surprise. Anyway, I gotta buy that cat. Terrible round. Oh, right, I'm giving up the treasure. That's right. Let's see, what the hell am I doing? Right, we're giving up this. Alright, good. That's better. Alright, good. Come on. Although I need some RNG. Oh my god. You know what? I'm glad treasure decided to show up all of a sudden. Yeah, we're gonna have to invest in a luck token of some kind. I have a couple of things, but not nearly enough. Thank you for not 666, I mean. And that's in the 222 months. Enjoy the emotes in the series. And yeah, you know what? Lately it's been very nice.
I hope you are doing better now, Ecdycis.
I feel like I'm doing a lot better in general. I hope you're doing good today. Also, no worries, you didn't kill anything. We're actually doing really good right now, as funny as that sounds. Hey, it may sound surprising, we're doing very... Oh, I should have capitalized on that. Doing very good right now. Wait, there we go. Like, I'm kind of surprised. Like, it's funny because, like, the difference a month makes is a lot, but I don't know. I feel just generally better about things. Which I think that's good. Nah, wait, that wasn't enough for the cat, really? Oh, mentioning Juo tanked my luck. No, we're fine. Alright, let's grab the deadline. I think I want... You know what? Let's do this. Just in case. Ambitious is good. Lemons, charm space. You know what? Fuck it. Ambitious. And I would like... you know what? Maybe Avid. You know what? Let's go out. I need 2 rounds, right? I can afford this. It'll be fine. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Oh. Oh, wait, that wasn't enough? Oh my god. How much does this cat take? More than I think, apparently. Huh. Maybe I need the other cat. I need 4, right? Yeah, I need 4. Alright, I'm trying to make sure I don't go over. Alright, where's my coin? Hey, first 666. I lost all 0 coin. Alright, these lemons are kind of fucking me, man. Alright, luckily this is the big 7 round. Wait, I'm in charm limit? Oh, alright, you, get out here. Oh, I could have gone for an extra round. I don't know why I didn't do that. It's fine. Boom. Alright, thank you, fat cat. About time. Recently finished renovating. Very nice. Oh my god, they need to get rid of these 6s. It's too many. Alright, good stuff. Alright, as long as I don't get bodied in the last spin, we should be fine. God! Shut up. Anyway, I'm thinking we do this. I don't even care about anything else. Let's do this. I have no idea. Is that bells? It is. Alright, well, I have enough money, luckily. I may have gotten unlucky, but the game got unluckier. That is so stupid. Imagine losing 2K because the game decided to be funny. Hey, you know what? You live by the gamble, you die by the gamble. We're living for 200,000 this time, so rough around. Yeah, so Clover Pit is a game where it's a death game. So if you don't pay off your debts, you'll lose. You gotta pay off your debts. Ah, so Sal, good to see you. Hey. Hey, it's gay. Good comedic timing, huh? Done a lot of Clover Pit. Okay, that should be good. We're gonna win some interest, though. I did ask, that is true. Oh, so Salem, I want to say, I do appreciate the other day of the lending my energy. I do appreciate that. Like, I'll definitely say, streaming in general has been feeling a lot nicer in the last month or so, yeah. No worries, yeah, I appreciate that a lot. Like, it's kind of funny. I guess the theme for today is the last month or so I've been feeling very good. Which I think is good. It's good to feel good, right? So I'm very grateful for, I guess, chat in general lately. Especially going from like you know, August and September to now, I've been feeling more myself. Not like literally feeling myself, but like, you know, I'm feeling more normal. It's good. Guys, yeah. It happens. Let's see here. Oh, I am all out. Do I have anything else? Wait, what's this? Repeat. I don't know. Alright, I need, what is this round? 33,000, double coins. Honestly, I might double coins. Oh wait, definitely. Okay, yeah, let's do it. Alright, and that should be enough. Nice. And no dies for us today. As Michael, good to see you. Hope your day's been nice. I'm not getting any coin, am I? Alright, luckily for me, I think the interest will carry this round. Hell, interest might be carrying this whole game. Alright, we need 200,000, right? We need 200k. This is also a really strange build, and I'm not sure how it's actually working. Oh my god. Yeah, it's a fun game, food. Very fun game. Also, I probably choked that. Yeah, I did, I knew it. I mean, it's not a choke, but like a little bit. What is these rounds? Almost like, yeah, you know what? We'll be fine. We'll be fine. I think I got this. Actually, you know what's kind of funny? I think I could win the whole game based on interest alone at this point. Technically, we could try and get lucky that way. Because this cat's barely activating. The fat cat. No, it's a good ending of Clover's. What's the true ending? I think true ending is probably just the best ending, which I think people are calling the 999 ending. Unfortunately, I don't know exactly. Also, I'll take more. Wait, I want cherries, right? Let's take cherries. Shit. You know what? Hold on. I can probably make this work. Let's do this. Put it in the drawer, just in case we need it, and... Okay, I think we're fine. Nice. Alright, how much did I put in there? I think it's like, I have 66,000 just about. I have just about 66,000. That means I need about 150k now on my total. Also, I probably should have capitalized on that. I think we'll be good. Day's been good. Yes, I can sleep, but today I got some good rest. Hey, I'm very glad to hear that. You know, lack of sleep is fucking hell. So I'm glad you're able to get more rest. Here, bud. I know the feeling all too well. Although this week's gonna be kind of hell for me too. I fixed my sleep schedule, and in about I think tomorrow I'm re-killing my sleep schedule. Which is kind of funny, but, you know, I gotta do it. I'm helping my buddy move house. So, from my understanding, he's picking up me and my brother, and then we're, moving, like, we're driving over to his place, then we're moving his shit. That's kind of funny, because apparently my brother got conned into it, too. Like, he wasn't even supposed to help move, and now he got conned into moving stuff, because I guess he has time off of work. You know, that's what he gets for having days off, chat. Deserved, if you ask me. Very deserved. Okay, also, chat, I have some good news. I believe with this round, we should be golden. So I'm going to play a brief ad. This is a good time for it. Because then we won't have to worry about next round being a loss. I'm going to play it now, okay? We're just going to go for the nice interest. So if you want to avoid the ads, sub to the channel, Prime Gaming. Ready? Edge. Alright, here it goes, Edge. Yeah, because we have what? The interest, like, this will be nice and easy. We have the money, we have the onk. Yeah, we're going for 200k, meaning I think I need, yeah, I need about 140. Avid's good. You know what? Avid, fuck it. And I have nothing else. Oh, wait, I don't want lemons. Alright, let's put the money in. Nice. He was volunteered into helping? Something like that. Dude, where's my coin? Where's my coin? Well, if I don't get it here, I'm not getting it. Yeah, House 2. We were talking about that earlier. I know they tweeted soon. So I am absolutely ready for House 2. I'll tell you that right now. We're probably gonna day one that when it comes out. I don't know when we'll play the demo though. But funny enough, I actually submitted House to GDQ, so I'm kind of hoping it gets in. I do like House quite a lot. Also, I think the cherries were a good idea, chat. I feel very good about the cherries. They've been pulling their weight this round. And a little bit extra cash. Three healthy night sleeps. Yeah, that sounds about right. Give or take. God, it's kind of sad. I don't think that fat cat has kicked in once. Fucking fat cat. Oh, there we go. Okay, fat cat, maybe? Dude, he still hasn't kicked in. I have him. Holy shit. How? Alright, if I get a 666, that could actually be a run killer. So if I don't... Is it only on jackpots? Maybe. Alright, that is not enough, but that's okay. Alright, we're gonna throw out the fucking cat. Ready? Don't worry, we're not actually losing. Nice. Alright, that is much better. Cool. Back to business. Oh, I bet, Monkin. I bet. Nice roll. I say wear a back brace if I haven't already some stretches. I'll definitely remember to do some stretches. I do not have a back brace. I think it should be alright. Coin. Hey. That was not so zero. Been doing good today. Good to see ya. Three nights to fix your sleep. Makes sense. Yeah, I guess for what it's worth, I should be having decent sleep with those specific days off we have. Because what? It's gonna be like, almost have enough. Next round, I should have it. Actually, I could probably just do a 3-round now I think about it. Wait. I hope that didn't fuck me. I really hope that didn't just fuck me on that. Wait, did I just kill myself? Okay, no, we made it. Barely makes it. Barely makes it, chat. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, we did it. We did it. Alright. See, we're back from the edge. Round is good. Right, hold on. Okay. Let's do this. Whew. Wolf 9, in the prime game for 29 months. Doing emotes and the series. Thank you. Every day has been nice. I'm moving a lot of heavy things. Not sure yet. Let's just say I hope we're not. I hope we're not moving a lot of heavy things. Alright, so we are back from the edge, and we just beat round 4. If I beat the next round, we are golden. By the way, this isn't the next round, it's set up for the next round. Alright. Alright, I'll be eating a death right here, and then that's perfect. We got all 4 keys, they're all loaded, so I need to find the skull ASAP. Alright. One more round, chat, one more round. We can beat this very soon if we lock in, alright? Let's do it. Time to lock the fuck in. Alright, let's see what we got here. Equip. Equip. This is what we've been waiting for. This is the big round. Equip. Alright, give me the train, and, you know what? I'll wait on the cat. I'll wait on the cat. I don't think we need the cat yet. And the cat's a 1, right? Very nice. Okay, more of that. Yeah, we'll wait on the cat. We do need the cat, not yet, okay? So here's the plan. We're gonna make some wise investments. Alright, good. Grab the clover, and then I'll be grabbing the cat. And then I think we'll just clear the round as soon as possible. And that should treat us well. Yeah, we'll probably have one more run after the Gamba, so it's not last run of the night. I just, you know, I thought it'd be fun for a no reset. Especially since I knew I'd PB this, right? Alright, I have enough. One more round left. You know what? Let's get a buffer on money. And let's get some tickets. An extra round of interest wouldn't hurt either, so. I know it's not high, but, you know, it's not nothing, so. Alright. Alright, there's that round. I will take the coin. Lucky charm that the store costs one less. That could be good. Speculative. Yeah, so. Ah, shit. You know what? Let's do this. The Onk! Alright, I need to save up for that. And Stonks. Yeah, let's do a couple of, let's do 2 rounds, I think. Alright, the kitty cat's going to save us, chat. That'll be our savior, the cat. Yeah, so Michael, I've been working with an editor, and he's been doing some pretty damn good stuff with the Shorts channel. Or the Shorts uploads. People have been enjoying them quite a lot, so I'm happy with that. Wait, aren't I looking for, like, a different item? What am I looking for? I don't remember. Not that, right? What did I grab? I grabbed the cat. I thought I grabbed a gold. Did I not? I grabbed the train, I grabbed the cat, and I grabbed some... Is it just stonks? No, it's clovers. I'm going for clovers, and I haven't seen a single clover. Oh my god. Alright, let's just... burn. Go. There's my clovers. Stonks. We are going for stonks. That's slightly different, though. Yeah, my editor's been having some pretty tight music. I think he used a Nirvana song, too, on one of the earlier ones, and I like that. I like that. I've been enjoying them. I'm kind of just hoping TikTok can actually start taking off. I feel like TikTok's kind of scuffed. You know what? Let's just do this. Alright, that's fine. I'm broke. Alright, by the way, we need to keep an eye out for the skull. Hey, speak of the devil. Alright, the game now may begin. Alright, 2 charms free, double clovers. Yeah, so that. I need that. Double interest. Awesome. Alright, chat. I think we have the move here. Let's go for 1-2 round. We got it very safe. This might be it. 40 minutes. I think we're gonna be ahead by almost an hour. As long as this run locks in, I think we got it. Especially with good interest. Chat, this is going to be the round. It will be the round. Nice. Alright, cool. I'm feeling it. I'm gonna go for a white phone run at some point. Honestly, it's not a bad idea. Oh my god, that was kind of bad, though. Alright, luckily I think we get some free items soon, right? Also, I think that was the first clover hit we got. That sucks. What a terrible round! Alright, that's better, right? Thank you, game. I get 1 good round because of the coin and the train. And luckily for me, I have the clover, so that should be alright. There we go. More rounds like that, but, you know, better. Like that. Thank you. Yeah, I think Shorts uploads are like every 2 days or so. Nice. Also, I think I just lost this round, but not actually. Oh, no, actually, I have enough. Wait, I have enough? Really? Oh. What was I do? Maybe I'm a numerate. Possible. Alright, I will take that, and double divide lemons and cherries. Yeah, let's do that. Alright, let's throw that away. Ooh, equip that. I will take the mushrooms, and you know what? Put that in the drawer. Take the mushrooms. Throw that away, and honestly, throw it away. Okay, anything else I want? Not really, let's just gamble. That's good. Wait, maybe? Damn it. You know what, chat? I don't even think I have it. Yeah, I mean, we could do that. See, this is a tough call. You know what, let's just... Wait, why did I do that? Raining a lot outside, is it? Actually, I don't know where you're located. For all I know, it could be not raining in my time zone. Okay. This is a lot better now. Let's get some 7 rounds. So, the plot of this game is you need to gather a skeleton. Oh, it is raining. Oh, wait, you were saying, oh my god, is it actually raining today? It is, I might be tilted. Anyway, though, kick-ass, the plot of this game is that if you are trapped in this room, it is a death game. If you do not pay off your debts, you will die. So you must pay off your debts. The skeleton's how you get the good ending, and it allows you to acquire a key. But if you're wondering how is this a horror game, horror death game. Nice, more of that, more stuff like that. As long as I don't get 666, I think I should be fine. It's pouring outside. Well, that's gonna be fun later. I hope it stops. I don't want to move shit in the rain. Okay, I think I want to take, shit. You know what? Let's just save it. Alright, we just won. We just won. Cherries, double jackpot value, plus behind treasures. You know what? Cherries. Double value cherries. Eh, why not? We have the Ankh, we have the neck. Actually, throw that away. Treasures, throw that away. And... Alright, I think I just won, by the way. Let's get rid of... You know what? Get rid of the... Wait, I need that. Ah, shit. Oh boy. I guess I'm getting rid of the coin until I can use it. Alright, this is strange. I don't normally get rid of the coin, but I think we just won. I had the cherry odds, right? I don't remember. I hope I do. Nice! See, that's what we're looking for. The magic number, chat, is 250,000. Wood is powerful? Yep, I got wood, and now we win the game. Is it a skeleton key? Yes. See, right there. Alright, cool. Yeah, this round, as long as I don't choke, we should be good. Because I have the mushroom, I have the cherries, I have the cats, I have the wood, and I have an Ankh waiting for me. Boom, see, look at that. I like having the cat just in case, you know? That's like, just in the event it goes bad, I still have something to help my interest. And, I mean, I don't have anything else better right now, so it's not the end of the world, you know? Oh yeah, remember when we had golden clovers? I should probably get rid of that, right? Like, if I find like a fruit plate, I'll probably get rid of the cat, but we'll see. Nice round. Also, I think I just got the lemons, so I got the lemon tax. Yeah, alright, good shit. Alright, let's see. Nothing there. Throw that away. Keep that. Keep that. Throw it away. Alright, let's see what we got here. Cherries, man. Alright, chat. I think I just won the whole... Wait, hold on. There's a cherry thing. Ah, fuck. I don't even need that. I don't even go for it. I'll just spam away to victory, yeah. May as well play it safe, right? Although I probably could have used that instead of the cat. I'll buy it just in case, I think. Oh, the cat is doing work. I don't know, tough call here. Tough call, tough call. Nice. Alright, that's more than enough. Alright, so at 5,000 now. I think we're hitting... What was that? Ah, shit. I should have memorized that number. I'm at 39,000, so I need about 200,000 more. Also, let's do this. Wait, no. Let's put it in the drawer so I can buy that, and then, you know, let's go around. Let's go a couple rounds without him. Playing it very odd right now, but this should pay off. I'm down to have a round without the cat. Hey, I can afford a bad round right now. Oh, look at that. In fact, I'm pretty sure we just won, as long as it doesn't get too bad here. Oh, these cherries are kind of already putting in the work for me. Like, the moment we get 250k, the run's done. And I would like a 1 hour run. Alright, ready, chat? If I get a briefcase, we can win immediately, too. I'll get the double money. Actually, that'd be perfect to get the double money. Yeah, I don't care about the new deadline. Get out of here. No briefcase. Double clovers. Ew! Alright, give me that. Alright. Oh, wait, that's fruit. Holy shit, I think we just got the thing. You know, get rid of you. Wait, speculative. Oh, that's what I'm keeping you. You know what? Get rid of you. Look in the drawer for now. Well, wait, hold on. Give me that. Alright, give me that. And, nice. Alright, chat, let's do this. Ready? Big round! I know I told you this League of Legends streamer. Is the name you're thinking of Charisma? Also, that just won, right? That might be enough. Or are you talking about another one? Yeah? That's because we're related. We are brothers. That would be what? Doesn't seem to be doing good. That's our brother? Yeah, that's our brother. So that, by the way, we just won. Chat, the moment we get there, we win. I have more than enough money. GG, we just won. All right, donate the money, put the money in, put the money in. Ready? Now get this out of here, I don't care about this. Hold on. Hey pal, send the cheer for 9 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you very much. Hope you're doing good. Also, it's Twitch baby. Also, Orange Joker. Good timing, because we just beat the run. Ready? You're getting a 106. Hopefully. Come on, come on, go, 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 go. We're not done yet. Didn't you know? We'll be doing good. Welcome on in. Nah, he's chill. There's bad. Keep in mind, Artist Short. There's bad days. There's bad days sometimes. He's a good dude. Alrighty, I'll shoot Mr. Orange Joker, and GG, boom. Hey, 106, look at that. 106. He's playing League of Legends? Yeah, he's playing League of Legends. Good shit, look at that. I kinda wish I got, like, I could've gotten a sub 1 hour though, man. Oh, believe you me, I know, I've been playing League since Season 2. Yeah, what are you doing today, Mr. Orange Joker? You were doing... How do I spell orange? There we go. Joker. BRDR. Hey, we had fun with it. Always a good time. Now, what game... You know, I know what game I'm doing next, chat. Would I play in League? So, I haven't played this... Are we in a new season? I don't know if it's a new season yet. I don't think I've played this season, but last season I played. And I played the greatest champion in the game, chat. Season's almost over. Let me check. I'll check right now. I absolutely played the best champ in the game. Come on. Kench is the best. Come on, Mr. Kench. I don't know if them currently in the season, though? 2025 is one big season, right? Or are they doing that stupid thing where it's, like, different, like, splits? They have, like, 2 seasons per year now, right? I don't know. They call split season. Yeah, so in split 1, I think, you know, when was the last time I played League? When was the last time I played a ranked game? It's been a while because I've been on a WoW grind. I've been degenning WoW. Let me check here. Like 3 split's been weird. I don't have any recent ranked games. In fact, I don't even know how to check. I've mainly been grinding out ARAMs because they've been fun. But beginning of this year, the first half of this year, I hit master on Tom Kench. I think I was maining support because it's all the fun of jungling without any of the stress. Sold over on Odd Town. Oh, there you go. I don't really have a whole lot with that. Gotta plan all my games. Also, chat 106. We did it. Yeah. I used to be a Phil main, if that means anything to anyone in chat. Oh, somebody do a run of Silent Hill 1 to close it out. Yeah. Let's do some old school gaming, chat. Silent Hill 1. Nice. Badass. I got a 106 in Clover Pit. Well, I mean, I'm going to go back to League at some point. It's a matter of when. Like, trust me, I ain't quitting League. Trust me. You know how I know? I haven't quit League in, also, I just heard Thunder. Oh, you know, give me a sec. Oh, yeah, dude, that looks dark and stormy outside. What the fuck? Sunset. Oh my god, that's horrible. Hold on. Pretty much, Jake. You got it. You got the right idea. Rain weather is great. See, I like rain. You have a sound off question? Go for it. Depending on how spoiler it is, I might have to defer it for another day, but I can probably give you the gist of something. Oh, but League, right? I've been playing League since Season 2. Or the beginning of Season 1. Or the end of Season 1. Beginning of Season 2. Seizure, they have the Prime Gaming for 14 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you. Hope your day has been nice. One moment. Nice. Are we potential closing on peak? It might be true. Might be true. Hold on. Yeah, no, I've been playing for years. I used to be a top lane main, but then I realized in top lane you have 0 fucking influence, so it doesn't matter what you do. I used to play jungle, but jungle gave me the problem where my heart rate would start going up more than I liked. And I didn't like the stress that came with it. Oh, I forgot I closed live split. Yep. 0 influence and 0 fun. The only time influence would happen was when you're on the enemy team. It is, Michael. It is, yes. It absolutely is. So if you want to get that, you'll have to do that. But yes. At top lane, no influence. Except when you lose, then there's a bunch of influence. No positive influence ever. The other fun part, though, comes afterward with... I mentioned jungle. Also, enjoy the lurk stab. I mentioned jungle, right? Because I used to like jungling, but... You never just know when something's probably not good for you. Also, like, that's another thing as well, like... You know, this is also a general thing, chat. I guess my little... How do I put this? Edgy's not thinking the tier 1 for 28 months. Thank you, and hope you're doing good, and cheers. Cheers. Hope the day has been nice. There we go. And I guess it's my little defense of streamers in general, like for a lot of them. Like, obviously, you know, how a person is boils down to a lot more than one interaction. But I guess that's kind of the point I want to make. One interaction I don't think defines anyone. Usually I don't like to ban off one interaction myself. And in the other way, I know a lot of people who will immediately write off streamers because they've had a bad, like, you know, they're having a bad day. Cheryl. And it can seem like a bad time. Cheryl? So, I think that's just the defense. You know, not everyone's defined by one day. Going? And more often than not, like, hey, wait, people can be caught on good days and bad days. Trust me, I've had more times than I thought where I said, like, one random thing and then I get, like, a bunch of unfollows. It's kind of funny. Oh, that's a funky weapon. I'm doing good. Yeah, it might be worth looking it up, Michael. Like, it's one of those things that's kind of awkward, but you can do it pretty early in the game, which is nice. How's your day going? How's your day going, Ichisama? Also, I can't believe we got a Clover Pit PB. It's kind of tight, right, chat? An actual Clover Pit PB. Oh, God, this is correct. Pretty cool stuff. Who knows? Maybe we can lock in and get more. I'm kind of liking Clover Pit as a no reset game, too.
What is this?
Rain statement in effect. Oh, good lord. I can't believe it's raining, chat. Out of all the days it can rain, it decides to rain on the... Also, how about one cheeky reset? Maybe two. But how about we get one good intro? Oh yeah, but going back to the whole League thing, I started maining support because I realized it didn't have any of the stress of jungling, but it had all the influence. So you get a bunch of influence, no stress. Which is nice. And run the gambling game is no reset game. Yeah, right? I don't know, I wanted to test it out today as a no reset, and it's kind of tight. I kind of liking the current era of games we're having, because I'm looking at it, we learned 5 games recently, and I think all of them are kind of bangers. Recently, quote-unquote. In fact, there's one game I would call not a banger. Like, I'd say 3 out of 5, like, bangers, 1 decent game, and then 1 absolute trash. Because in the new generation of games we've been learning, we learned how to run Clover Pit, Labyrinth of the Demon King, No I'm Not Human, and Hollow Cocoon. And I like those runs. I don't like House of the Dead 2 Remake, though, because House of the Dead 2 Remake, which I guess is as good as House of the Dead 2 in a way, but you get the point I'm making. The new era has a lot of games that I think are certified bangers. Also, chat, something that's kind of funny, because I was talking about wanting to run the D-Gen girl game, right? What was it called? Mary Bunny Heaven, or whatever the fuck it was? I don't remember. But it's like Pepsi Man, but with, like, drunk girls instead of Pepsi. Apparently there's a Switch port, and I might look into that.
What is this? What's going
because
on
I think it'd be really funny. Alright, what head? The what? There is a game that I saw Swordfish playing the other day, which is kind of a Coomer game, right? The plot of it is you play as drunk, you know, bunny girls, like girls in, you know, like bunny outfits. You're walking home drunk from the bar. And then while it's happening, there's obstacles like construction equipment and moving cars. You're supposed to avoid them. Apparently there's a Switch port, and some have said it's heavily censored and probably rated. So depending on how that goes, like if it looks like it's something that's streamable, I might consider it. And it's funny, because a lot of the Arte in Japan community really wants me to run RE Gaiden, and I want to run RE Gaiden. It's on the docket. Like I haven't forgot it. It's just a matter of when. But I think it would be really funny that of all the games that I decided to learn, it's like, wait a minute, why the fuck did you pick that? Like, we be a little cheeky, right? We do a little trolling, I guess. It sounds hilarious. The only problem though is the Steam version's pretty degenerate. Like, I was watching Swordfish play the other day, and yeah, no, it's a pretty degenerate game. There's also another reason I want to do it. House of the Dead 2 Remake wasn't bad, you never played the original. The original is night and day. If you ever find a cabinet, you gotta find a cabinet. House of the Dead 2 OG is quite literally one of the best games ever made. Like, if you were given $1 of tokens to go to a Chuck E. Cheese or other arcade, and they had every machine out there, it'd be a top 5. Hell, I think it is probably one of the greatest rail shooters ever made. If not the greatest. Like, I'll defer to chat on an argument, because we've talked about this, and a lot of people like to say that, is it Time Crisis 2? But a lot of chat really likes Time Crisis, which I'll defer that to you. I'm not gonna weigh House of the Dead over Time Crisis. I've never been a Time Crisis guy. But I'm not gonna deny whether or not it's good or bad. But of all the rail shooters, House of the Dead 2 OG is, like, peak. It is one of the best. I can't name a whole lot of rail shooters I think are better than House of the Dead 2. And it is wild that that experience has not been replicated. So it's Time Crisis 2, right? I wasn't sure if it was like 3 or 1. But I know Time Crisis is usually highly, like, received, and definitely House of the Dead 2. Like, I'm trying to think if there's anything that even matches those two. Like, probably not, right? Hell, I can't name anything. Miss Lycan games. I mean, you can still find them in arcades, although it's harder these days. And it kind of sucks, because Lycan games have the arcade problem where a lot of them are kind of rip-offs. I don't know how many of you go to an arcade, but there's a lot of games that are just kind of utter bullshit. That's a shred up. Your morning is nice. So, I would like Carnival more if there was a mod that removed the flashbangs. Because I tried the Carnival once, and I really like the aesthetics. My problem is every time I fired the gun, it was this giant white flashing light. Which is kind of a little rough. Meet the hood. Remember, because House of the Dead 1? House of the Dead 1 is solid. But, like, House of the Dead 2 is, like, peak. Like, one of the best. I think Carnival is worth a play. Just be careful about your eyes. Also, Carnival has some bullshit in it. If I remember properly, Carnival is impossible to 1cc. Yeah, it's a quarter taker. So this kind of goes into what I was talking about here. Chad, if you don't know, when you go to light gun games, like House of the Dead 2, Time Crisis 2, a metric of fairness is, you know, how much does it want to eat your coins? Because back in the day, if you wanted to play some of these games, they were hard, and they got their money out of you by making impossible bullshit in the game, making you do another coin or swipe these days, I guess. So you had to kind of keep putting money in to win. Because a lot of these games are really hard. And it raises, like, hell, there's YouTube channels dedicated to this, but it raises the question, like, oh, was it fun or is it bullshit? Because sometimes, like, yeah, it doesn't matter how good you are, you're going to get hit, and there's no way around it. And Carnival, using the best strategy imaginable, the best gamers, a literal robot, programmed to be good at Carnival, cannot beat it without dying. So, Carnival is bullshit. Is it cool? Yeah, it's worth playing, but just keep that in mind. Find a free cabinet if you can. Like one of those, like, barcades that gives you, like, by the hour or some shit. Because otherwise, you might be putting a lot of money into Carnival. Anyway, with all that, that's the problem with House of the Dead 2 Remake. It just doesn't live up to the hype of the OG. And I think it's better than House of the Dead 1 Remake at the very least, because House of the Dead 1 Remake is absolute ass. But House of the Dead 2 Remake could have been so much more, and that's the downside. I'm very passionate about House of the Dead 2. Also, since I'm on the topic of light gun games, heed my warning, chats. One day you may find yourself inside of a Dave & Buster's. Or you may find yourself inside of a Round 1. And you'll see this cabinet. And I implore you, don't fall for his charming allure. You will see Luigi. There will be a Luigi's Mansion cabinet. And you're gonna think, oh, I love Luigi's Mansion. It's a great game. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't play the Luigi's Mansion cabinet. Don't do it. You need the sock. Hey, it's not as good as you think it is. Play the OG games. Yeah, for those of you who don't know, the Luigi's Mansion cabinet is also known as the wrist killer. It's so fucking bad. It's not a bad game, but one round of that game will fuck up your wrist for the day. The way the game makes you hold the vacuum is one of the most awkward positions I have ever had to, like, play on a game. And it is so fucking bad. Like, I don't think I've ever played that game without having my wrist be dead for the day. And it's a common complaint among everyone. Like, it's not like, oh, I have, like, fragile wrist. No, it's a really awkward cab. And anyone who plays it can attest, like, yeah, no, it's a really just rough experience. Like, if you want to do it once, go for it, but heed the warning. It will happen. And then you'll go, oh my god, I should have listened. Now my wrists are in pain. Think about it. There we go. Yeah, I was trying to think of a lot of other games that kind of fall into a similar, like, you know, what are the best arcade cabs? Oh my god, I fucked up. Which, I guess a lot of that's preference, right? Like, personally, I like a good old Ms. Pac-Man, but you can't really find it a lot. Already got bad wrist? Yeah, like, just keep that in mind, Kande. Like, you'll see Luigi's Mansion, you'll think, oh my god, it's Luigi. And then he directly attacks your wrist. I suppose one could always watch the game instead of playing it too, which is an option. Also, there are certain arcade cabs out there that are more for novelty than actual gameplay. Like, if you played Code Veronica Gun Survivor in an arcade, it's not going to be good. It'll be really bad. Because the game itself is really bad. Yeah, can you imagine you go to the arcade, you go to play a game, and then your wrist is dead? Also, I'll say right now, the Silent Hill arcade is not what you expect it to be. It's not good. I can also recommend pretty highly against Silent Hill the arcade. Like, I don't even hate Silent Hill or anything. Obviously, I love Silent Hill. But the arcade cab is just nothing good. It's unfortunate. I like those boxing arcade games. Those sound fun. My hair's weird today. I don't know why. Oh, that's why. That makes sense. Am I really that far behind? I guess I am. What the fuck? Oh my god, I'm being dumb. I'm being really dumb. Well, now I'm far behind. I know I did. I didn't think I was doing that bad, but I guess I have been. Yeah, although this is probably the last run of the night. Unfortunately, I do need to end slightly earlier today. Which is funny. Oh, early is going 9 hours. Oh yeah, end early today, huh? And the reason why is because later today, I'm helping my buddy move. which, that's also why I'm kind of bummed out about the rain. You know, I hope I don't have to be outside a lot. Otherwise, that's gonna suck. Well, hopefully it's mostly indoors. Heard sewing here last night. Yeah, you got me beat. Luckily I don't have to deal with that, but... Apparently it's raining outside. All the days to rain, too. My God. Ah, yes, the Silent Hill Arcade. It's not worth it. Although, it's not entirely the fault of the game. Part of the problem why it's not worth it is, especially these days, most of the Silent Hill arcade cabs aren't maintained well. Like, I have one near me. I think it's like the round one in Puente Hills. I don't even know it's still there. I haven't been there in a while. Oh, you know, the helps someone move. You know, that's fair. That doesn't tax you. You're doing good. But yeah, like the round one over there, it has it. And the problem is the screen is so fucking burnt and the guns are so poorly maintained. Like, if you can try shooting on the left side of the screen, it won't apply. Raining and clouding since Friday. It's a nice weather. I kind of like the cool breeze. That's nice. I'm definitely not excited for the helping move. Let's see. Damn it. That's alright. I've ever played the Fist of the North Star cabinet. You know what's funny? Wait, hold on. Which one? I don't think I played the one you're talking about, but I have played the, like, one of them. Because I think they had them at GDQ before. One of the cool parts about GDQ is they have a bitchin' arcade. Like, I give GDQ all the credit in the world, and I hope they never get rid of it. They have a really good arcade setup. Like, it's, hell, you can go to GDQ just for the arcade. You don't even go for the speedruns. You just spend a week playing arcade games. Open literally all night. Someone's always there. The cabs are always on. Ooh. I always want to try the Left 4 Dead arcades in Tokyo. Have you seen Punchy's video about that? It's neat. Fight Mania? I don't think I've seen Fight Mania. But also, this reminds me of my other favorite cab. You know what, chat? It's another one of those games. If you play it, you find it, it is peak. It is one of the best ones out there, I think. And you know what? It's an unmatched feeling. There's nothing better than hearing, hey, hey, come on and play Crazy Taxi. And then, you know, you just hear, yeah, 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 yeah. It's an unmatched feeling. Good morning, Alucard. Like, I think AGDQ specifically has a crazy taxi cab. Kitsune Kami, thank you for the tier 1 for 25 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you. You know, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. There's weird to that. I hope your day is going nice, and thank you. Silent Hill. Man. Like Crazy Taxi again. Actually, I think SGDQ has it now too, so I think they have it year-round. I think it used to only be AGDQ, but I think I've been noticing it at SGDQ. Daytona? I do like Daytona. I like a lot of the racing cabs. Like, I feel like most of the racing cabs are fun. Oh my god. I thought Silent Hill F, absolute banger. Peak Silent Hill game. Although, I do want to mention once again, because I've been saying this every time, ask me again in about like 2 months. Maybe 1 month. Right now, I would say that's the top 3. But, you know, opinions change. I'm gonna speedrun Silent Hill F? Yes, probably sometime next week. I would have done it this week, but I'm streaming maybe 2 days total this week because of TwitchCon traveling and GDQ stuff. Well, not GDQ stuff, like, what? We're actually streaming after GDQ on Wednesday, provided Man's not dead. But yeah, tomorrow I was going to be going to help my buddy move. Thursday, I'm going to go to Little Tokyo, because there's a Silent Hill experience over there. So me and Naliki were going to do that. And then Friday, Saturday, Sunday, going to TwitchCon. So. You think my opinion will change with making the lore video? See, I'm thinking about that. Like, I have to think, am I going to enjoy playing the game 3 more times again? Which, maybe. So, for what it's worth, Kanbei, a lot of horror streamers have been crapping on Silent Hill F, and I don't think that's a bad thing entirely. Silent Hill F is mostly a well-reviewed game, but it's also a polarizing game. I understand why a lot of people aren't having fun with it, which, let's bring up the examples, right? It's a little bit too different than what people are used to. The combat's kind of awkward to get used to. And, you know, some people just won't like Silent Hill F because what it is. I don't think everyone's going to be able to vibe and mesh well with the combat, but I think those who do are going to have a peak experience. And I think that's great. Like, personally, I loved it. One of my favorites very easily. Kind of edit the stream content for the video. Not if I want a clean VOD. And I like having a clean VOD. Yeah, exactly. Episode 0. Yeah, so some people don't like women. There's definitely a fraction of people who aren't playing because they don't like women. But I do think a lot of the other complaints have been people who aren't liking the combat, and that's okay. When our experience of the remake of this will go, probably the same way Silent 1 goes. It's a pop-up, so it's in Little Tokyo, Los Angeles, but they turned Little Tokyo into Ibisugaoka, and, it's supposed to look like Silent Hill F down there, and I'm excited. I want to check it out, kind of maybe film some stuff, and this time I don't get drunk at the bars the whole fucking time. Friend is, horror is, mostly based on combat, yeah. But also, I think for a lot of people, they can also experience the story through other playthroughs, they can watch a playthrough, and I get the frustrations. I will say, though, like, with most games, it's best to try it for yourself. Obviously, in the world of fucking $70 gaming, that's not always going to be accurate. And it's why assholes like me have a job. Yeah, that's actually true. Think about it, right? Like, I have a job because it's actually better these days because it's $70 gaming. Which, unfortunately, is a problem now, but... At the very least, I suppose there's more than one avenue to enjoy what a game has to offer. Although, playing it is the best way. And it's not everyone's going to be able to. Hey, we'll see. We shall see. And ultimately, what you find in a game is not always going to be what everyone finds. And hell, you know what? Here's a good example. I know we talk about this game a lot, and a lot of you have your opinions on it. Chat, I've had to ban the word Alan Wake 2, right? You all know this, and that's okay. I'm not going to complain about it, but I want to get some compliments, right? Some compliments. Thank you for the follow, by the way. And with Alan Wake 2, a lot of my complaints are gameplay-wise, and just that it never really streamed well for me. Like, I like the parts that were good, but usually my idea of it is that I really like it for one playthrough exactly. I think for one playthrough, it's pretty damn solid. But most importantly, I think all the hype it gets, and I think all of the accolades it gets, are very well deserved. I think it's a very interesting game. It has a lot it wants to say. It just, you know, I don't exactly vibe with it all the time. Nah, it's usually whenever you talk bad about certain games, people don't see the full picture and just kind of assume you're being a hater for the sake of hating. So to cut controversy, I ban the word so we don't talk about it as much. So that. And, like, naturally, I had problems because I played it early and there were just some issues. What should I call a walking simulator? I don't know. I don't remember which one. And, like, naturally, if someone's falling to the ground, there's a memory leak, yeah, of course you're gonna complain. I think that's natural. I think that's fair. I think it's very fair. I mean, both those games are a little bit different. I wouldn't call either one of those a walking simulator, exactly. Walking sims tend to be hallway games, like PT. Oh, and then the other thing I was saying, though, for that game, yeah, no, there's a lot it wants to say. There's a lot of good things with that game. I don't think it's a bad game. I just, you know, I don't want to do it. That's the big thing. But I think the Game of the Year nomination it got was all there. I think it has some very high peaks. Like, when it's good, it's good. I'll tell you that right now. And I'm sure for a lot of people, it's probably one of their favorite horror games ever made, and I think that's an excellent take. Hell, for, you know, I'm not a big fan of Visage, personally, but a lot of people claim it's their favorite horror game and has a lot of good, and I could agree with that. I think it does. I just have my own personal issues with it. But I don't really let my personal issues ruin a whole game, exactly. Do all Silent Hill games have a hospital section? Maybe. I'd have to, like, look at every one, but probably. I actually don't remember if Downpour does. I like Death Stranding. I enjoyed it. Played 8 hours. My only complaint about that one is I think the music should be changed. But I understand why it's the way it is. Yeah, also, I think a lot of people aren't used to the having to play through a game multiple times. Down on the left didn't have a hospital section. Oh, I guess that's true. But, like, I don't remember Downpour having a hospital in it. I could be mistaken. Pretty sure it didn't. Homecoming barely had a hospital. It's kind of funny, because Silent Hill 3 has a hospital, but it's kind of a blatant ripoff of Silent Hill 2. Not that that's bad, just there. I know F doesn't have one. That was the short message. I don't remember if Ascension had one, but also, it's fucking Ascension. How much do you care about that, chat? But I do think it's okay to have a different perspective of games. Also, you don't have to like every game that's considered a masterpiece. You don't have to. It's okay to be against the grain sometimes. And likewise, you can like a game that's considered utter dog shit. You can find the joy in things. And that's one of the elements of the human experience, chat. What one can gain, or what one can foresee in these games, and no, not just games, movies, paintings. I consider Crow Country? I have. Wait, do I have a speedrun uploaded? Either way, we've done it before. Yeah, I like Go See It Tay. Go See It Tay was fun. We had the sponsored stream, and then we ended up playing well past the amount of time we had to play, because I was having a blast. My only regret is, and I'll say this right now, episode 0. Be careful if you like hard mode. I did lethal. I picked lethal, and that shit was hard as hell. Oh my fucking god, man. Like, lethal was brutal. I didn't think it would be so hard, and yet it was. That's up for RE3 remake. Hell, the funny thing is the original RE3 had a lot of similar complaints. But the game was enjoyed by a lot of people. But it really found its audience after a while. I think more people warmed up to that game over time. But a lot of the similar complaints that game got were given to RE3 remake. Namely, it felt like DLC for RE2. It was much more balanced as Tsushima. Well, that's good to know. Ah, shit, I just fucked up there. I had the wrong room in mind. It worked out, never mind. Hey, I didn't think hard mode would be that hard, chat. Anyway, with that thought, I need to play an Edge. I guess now is a good time to do it, so I'm gonna do it now. Ready? Alright, sub to the channel. Prime Gaming, Edge. Probably the best time. But, yeah. I guess the point I'm making overall is, with a lot of games, it's okay that not everyone's gonna be a fan of it. Now, I do think there are differences. Like, for people who are just kind of writing it off because of trivial reasons, yeah, that kind of gets weird. Like, I'll go with DRDR, for instance. Kind of going with that, how a lot of people wrote off DRDR because it was missing the line of you getting called a communist. And you're skipping the cutscene, 1, it doesn't even matter. And then 2, it's such a minor change, and of all the issues in the game to point out, I never thought that was a massive one. Like, if you want to critique DRDR, for instance, the best critique is the maintenance tunnels were awful. Like, those maintenance tunnels were really bad. And even when I played the game, I was like, wow, I miss the old maintenance tunnels a lot. Yeah, like, it's okay to not like a game, but very often it's seeing the forest for the trees. It's how important was something to the game, how like, necessary was it? Like, is it gonna be the end of the world if I don't have it? Like, if DR2DR doesn't have the Playboy paintings, I'm more than okay with that. I really don't care. Although it could, funny enough. Apparently, Playboy is making a comeback. Are the maintenance tunnels bad? The maintenance tunnels are bad because in the OG game, they're a great place to kind of kill hordes of zombies. Like, if you wanted to test your mettle against an army, there was your army. And DRDR, though, they just nerfed the amount of zombies. Oh, I forgot to do the gasoline. I'm stupid. Well, I know Playboy paintings, because originally it was a sponsored thing. And they weren't in DR2 off the record. So it's very likely they're not going to be in DR2 DR if they were to do it again, unless they decided to renew the sponsorship. But yeah, in DRDR, there were barely any zombies in the maintenance tunnel. It lagged like hell, and it was just kind of a rough experience. Also, a lot of the cars were awkward to the extent that you were just better off skateboarding in most cases. The game had some genuine issues. But it's funny because people will point out, like, oh my god, I can't goon to this anymore. Yet they still had plenty of the gooning cutscenes in them. You can still look directly at Jesse's rack. We did that earlier today. You can still get the gooning montage. And a game can have actual issues. And that's fine. Aim for the follow. Even if you like a game, it doesn't make it magically immune from criticism. And it's okay for that. Hell, sometimes the critiques and the downsides are actually intentional. Sometimes this is good, sometimes it's not. For a good example, let's talk... You know what? Another banned word game. Shadow of the Colossus. There is a design choice in that game that really makes you feel the weight of the game. And when you're playing the game, it's really cool because you feel the weight of what you're doing. But if you don't know, in Shadow of the Colossus, the Colossi really throw you around. And it's hard to stay on them, but that's part of the point of the game, right? It should be a struggle to stay on them, because they are Colossus, they are Colossi. They are massive, it's supposed to be a giant journey, and that's what makes the game so bitchin'. No, it's not a spoiler of the game. It's just the matter of fact of Shadow of the Colossus. You're fighting Titans. You're fighting Colossus. Colossi, I guess. And with that game, you know, oftentimes you're trying to stay on them, they're going to throw you off, you know? But then when you're doing the speedrun, yeah, no, the speedrun's a little bit different. Because in the speedrun, you want to fight against that instinct. And the game really doesn't want you speedrunning it. I mean, technically it does, but it doesn't, and that's why it can be very tedious to try to do the speedrun, because you're actually fighting against the game's core mechanic. Yeah, and like with Siren, the combat's hard, but it's kind of supposed to be. Although sometimes it does go too much in the other way. Texan, thank you for tier 1 for 76 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you. Hope your day has been nice. Good morning to you, hope all is well. Yeah, stop watching all the ones that Silent Left you come across. A lot of Silent Left critiques are going to be exactly what you think it is. Which, chat, I do hate to say it in a way. And I guess I don't hate to say it. But horror games are definitely. Horror games are getting more popular, right? Horror as a medium, as a genre, it's picking up steam. And as with anything that gets large enough, you're gonna have people who are, you know, let's say on the more negative side in some ways. JJ Fox, thank you for the raid. What are you doing today? I like Shattered Memories. I think Shattered Memories is solid. Oh, but I was gonna say, oh, I was gonna list, man. You're doing good. I was gonna say that for a game that has like, a bit bad design and is almost a detriment, Rule of Rose. Rule of Rose's combat is meant to be bad, but playing it can be really rough. Now, obviously, the more you play it, you'll get used to it, and you're not playing Rule of Rose for the combat. You're playing it for the story. Or, I guess, watching it. And I don't think it ultimately ruins the game. Horror getting popular is good. I only hate to say it because, you know, as anything gets more popular, it's going to have its downsides. It's more of a good than a bad, but as things do get more popular, you're going to be getting a lot of, let's say, questionable takes and things like that. You're doing Silent Hill 1 UFO speedruns? Nice! I thought it'd be fun to, you know, do end the marathon day on some Silent Hill 1, a good classic game. Also, I don't think that worked. Look at the run. Thanks, I think I just killed it. But, you know, no reset mode. I like keeping it going. Also, let me do the thing here, because I should be able to now. It's SOJJ Fox Legacy. Boop. And that was a good time. And the thing is, not everyone's used to Motombar, right? Not everyone's used to it. You would kill for an updated Rule of Rose. You know what's weird? Onion Games has been, like, tweeting. You know, I have no idea what the fuck they're doing. So Matt Rose, are we doing good? Well, come on in. I do love horror game runs. They're quite fun. I mean, that's just kind of the thing as well, Jake. A lot of people are going to kind of give their opinions. Sometimes those opinions are, you know, well thought out. You know, people put work into them. People play the games. And some things are very natural. Like, I don't think anyone complaining about the combat is in bad form. It just, you know, it's hard to get used to. It means you actually played the game. But then you're going to have people... let's take a couple of examples from opposite sides of the spectrum here, right? You're going to have people complaining, oh my god, playing as a woman in my video game? Have you seen those complaints? Yeah, no, they're full of shit. That's what they are. Fun. It's a damn fun game. And on the contrary, you know, have you ever heard, oh, James is the worst human being ever made? Hell, recently, for Silent Hill 2 Remake, for the anniversary, there was actually the voice actress, right? She was playing through the story, and I think a bunch of people were coming in with some absolute dumb theories of Silent Hill 2 and James, and they were just spamming in her chat, and they were toxic as fuck. It was awful. Oh, these same people were bullying Masahiro Ito, like, oh, you don't know what you're talking about. You're just an artist. Like, what the fuck? The bouncer? The bouncer is pretty cool. And as things are more popular, you're gonna get many deranged ends. So, it is part of how it goes, I guess. No, see, that would have been a funny theory. That's a haha. Not usually the theory is people just making James out to be more than a villain than he was. And assuming the absolute worst. I guess there was, like, someone on TikTok who was pushing a theory, and, they were pretty toxic about it. And it's one thing to have a theory, but apparently their theory was, like, you know, straight up said, no, that's not what it is. Like, Master Ito outright denied the theory. Like, it's like, no, that is wrong. And then, the community for that one was apparently arguing against him. So much so that he's tweeted multiple times about, this person being quote-unquote crazy. But also, it should be stated, as any fandom, any game, any franchise gets larger, you're gonna have more of these. You'll have people who misinterpret the games, you'll have people who try to ride the coattails of games' excitements. Like, I guarantee you, a lot of people complaining about, like, let's just say, as a very dumbass statement, Silent Hill F woke, they're not playing the fucking game. They're not. They probably have never played Silent Hill, or they played maybe 1 and 2 at most. I think opposed up, they do a lot of shit. A lot of the Silent Hill fan base has been kind of questionable throughout the years. For what it's worth, the The Silent Hill fans are very, they can be rabid. For what it's worth, I think most fans of anything are rabid. Like, the Resident Evil fans have been rabid at times. Like, have you ever heard them talk about RE3 Remake? My god, man. There are people who earnestly think, oh yeah, we'll get RE3 Make 3 Make. RE3 Make Remake, that's what it is. I was like, oh my fucking god, man. I do say Silent Hill fans deserve less, but I do think that a lot of people do like a good franchise. And I don't think this applies to the vast majority of the people. Also, yes, it has been. I have a whole video, trust me, about the knowledge of Silent Hill. I just think a lot of people they'll hop from thing to thing. It's trendy. If something gets popular, there's going to be people who want to, let's say, a piece of the gold. Dude, you know what's funny? Alright, so you know the Rule of Rose, not Rule of Rose, I mean, I guess Rule of Rose, but I made a tweet about Rule of Rose and By Sweet Carol, because if you don't know, in that game, there's a reference to Rule of Rose. And something really cool, the Rule of Rose fans, dude, they came out for my fucking tweet. Like, they were liking that tweet. It was fun talking about Rule of Rose, because believe it or not, I like Rule of Rose, chat. Rule of Rose is a badass game. I just don't like speedrunning it all the time, because it's 3 hours. That's my problem. And also, brutal reset points. Holy shit. Right? But one of the funny things about that is, on my Rule of Rose tweet, someone blatantly ripped it off. Like, they copied the tweet word for word, they changed out one phrase, and then they even took the crappy screenshot I made. I can tell because I could recognize the piece of shit screenshot I took. They didn't even play the game. They literally just took the exact same tweet and retweeted, like, they didn't retweet it, they just copied it word for word, took the image, and tweeted the same thing. Not even a retweet, not even a quote. This is that. As the meme goes, Silent Hill fans don't play Silent Hill. Yep. R3 was kind of short. Yeah, like, I don't think R3 makes a perfect game, but I do think it's overhated by a pretty wide degree. Also, yeah, people will say, like, anything they don't like because it doesn't go the way they want is bombing. It's always bombing until it's not. See, I'm actually curious on how these things turn out. You know, here's a good question. How did Assassin's Creed Shadows turn out? Actually, like, I don't know. Was it, I imagine, the same as every Assassin's Creed, right? Because I remember people were complaining about that one. But, like, how did it do? Which I'm imagining it probably did the same as all of them. I heard it did good. Yeah, I can imagine that. It sold as well as I expected. Yeah, I imagine it sold as well as the last 5 Assassin's Creed games. It got a DLC? Nice! Got lunch? What do you have for lunch? Yeah, because obviously people are complaining about Assassin's Creed, the new one, for the exact reason you think. I'll just say, gamers complaining, game is woke. Realistically, they were never going to play it. Hell, I haven't played an Assassin's Creed game since 3. And I imagine most of them are the same game with a different skin. That's not bad. People who like it really like it. And I imagine there's minor differences, probably in the story and setting. So you probably get to look at the cool environments with the same gameplay loop. That's why you buy them. You just gobble up a tray of lasagna? Badass. I guess the point I'm making is I don't assume that, you know, the game did any worse than, like, the last 5 games. I like 3. I hear not a lot of people like 3, but I like 3. But also, I really like the Revolutionary War period of history, and I like that you get to play as a, you know, Native American protagonist, so kind of geeked out about it back in the day. Yep, every game bombed. Every game bombed, according to people. And then they move on to the next one. Every game they don't like is bombed. The point I'm making, chat, is games can have genuine issues, and it's okay to talk about those genuine issues, but it's not always good. Like, people who are normally just making immediate hate videos probably aren't the best thing to listen to for a review. Every game is epic fail and cringe. Exactly. The Long Walk bombed too. You know what's funny? I heard recently, apparently The Long Walk was considered successful, which I'm happy with that. I like that movie. Really sad, though. And I'm playing Assassin's Creed for a hot minute. Your girlfriend played them a lot, but after Mirage, she lost all interest. Well, yeah, that's because I'm assuming every Assassin's Creed game since, what was the game after Black Flag? Was it Odyssey? I kind of assume every game after that more or less has been the same style. Syndicate. Oh wait, was Syndicate the short one? Bombed is bad. It means it did bad. It failed. Oh, sorry. Bombed is... Actually, bombed can be good or bad, but usually it's bad. Odyssey was after Origins, and they switch over to the more RPG mechanics. Gotcha. The Unity. Gotcha. Oh my god. Syndicate was the last one of the classic ones. Gotcha. I played up to 3, so I don't know anything about Assassin's Creed. That's also why I asked, like, earnestly, how did it do? Like, hell, you know what? I imagine if I played any of the Assassin's Creed games after Syndicate, I'd probably have a lot of fun, right? Ah, shit. I saw my buddy play Odyssey once. Is that the Greek one? It looked fun. Remember Celeste? Yeah, of course, Celeste. Of course. Every game is bombed. Steve Chat, why bother making games when every game bombs? You know what the better question is? What didn't bomb? Stellar Blade and Lollipop Chainsaw? I think those are the two I see that didn't bomb, quote unquote. Which, Stellar Blade I thought was fine, although I stopped playing Stellar Blade, not for a bad reason. It felt very Final Fantasy to me, and I didn't really want to stream it anymore. Like, I'd probably go back and replay it at some point, but does that make sense? I feel like a lot of games I just don't want to stream anymore at that point. Tron Air is valuable. Well, I mean, you know, no, you have to understand, Bernie. We were all just busy that week. Clearly, they should release Tron Ares? They should release Tron Ares again. We're all just busy that weekend. Come on, do it again. It'll be funny. It's like Morbius. We just weren't in the theaters yet. We'll be there. We'll be there next weekend. Don't worry. Just release it again. We're in a pandemic? Are we in a pandemic? I thought the pandemic was over. Wait, what? Are we in a pandemic? No. You have to understand, Texan. We're just busy that weekend. You know, it's Tronin time. Next weekend we'll show up. And I agree, Earthwego. I agree. Still waiting on your physical copy of Repop. Did you get the email saying it's being delayed? Oh, gotcha. Apparently there's an email saying Lollipop Chainsaw Repop is delayed for the shipping. Although I don't blame Repop for that one. Like, Repop has its own share of issues. Physical media is not there. I mean, it could be. I don't know entirely, but... Let it be said, chat. If you buy games from Limited Run, normally there's a limited chance of you getting the game. I'm still waiting on my copy of Lollipop Chainsaw. I think when did Lollipop Chainsaw come out? Sometime last year? It's been a year. I bought a physical copy of that game, and it still hasn't fucking come out. Creature papers, they're getting good. From who did I buy? Limited Run Games. They have the, they do the exclusive physical media, and, like, I like them when it actually works. That's my problem. Like, they have some cool shit, right? But then you just don't ever fucking get it. Like, hold on. It was supposed to be this month. It was, and they delayed it. Like, I like what they have. I just don't like the times. You're pretty sure Persona 4 Golden Package took multiple years. Good fucking lord. Like, I think I bought Zombies and My Neighbors from them once, and it took me 2 years. 2 fucking years to get a game.
What
How's it, comrade? She'll be doing good. But that's weird, because I got Shadows of the Dam really fast, and I don't know why. Ah, of course, Matobar, of course. No, they're memeing. What's this glitch? Oh, no, Harry just does that. He's just chilling. But it's the red liquid glitch. You give the red liquid to the Shadow Baby, and then as soon as you won the fight, but it doesn't really know what to do with Sybil, so she kind of is freaking out. Got your copy of Live Up Chainsaw? Did you do the deluxe copy or the regular copy? Because I did the one that had, like, the Juliet statue and everything. And that might be why. How's it way? Oh. Hope you're doing good. Let's go gambling. Oh, yeah. Also, chat just shitposting. I don't know which of these actually bombed. I know Live Up Chainsaw didn't bomb, but I have a really deep feeling that Live Up Chainsaw, like, 2, when that comes out. Whatever they call it. Anything new they're going to make is going to bomb hard. And we're going to play it, and I am excited. How's Chick-fil-A? Hope you're doing good. Oh, hey, maybe it won't, but I'm pretty sure it will. Concord, but well, Concord actually did bomb. That's more than chat shitposting. That game really did bomb. They weren't happy with the statue. I mean, at least it tends to be good when it comes in. New Kong game? What if I told you they did make a new Kong game? Don't you remember? Oh, sorry. Sorry, they don't have a new Kong game. You're right, Creature Peepers. I'm talking about the new David game, remember? It's called Dave's Survival Instinct. And it barely had any Kong in it. You bought Shadows of the Dam, what are you in for? How do you like dick jokes? Yay, nay? Like, are like dick jokes the funniest thing in the world to you? I remember Never Dead? Yes, actually. I think Nally Q has that. Ah, shit alone. I'm being serious, by the way. Like, how do you feel about dick jokes? Like, the genuine answer is if you like dick jokes and you like that level of humor, fucking peak gaming. If you are not a fan, it depends on the frequency. If I remember right, I think we counted. I think they make a dick joke about like 50 fucking times in that game, throughout the whole game. I want to say it's like 50. Is it backwards compatible? It is, but there's a new game. It's like the... Yeah, there's a remaster. The Hella remaster, that's it. Oh yeah, of course there, Jack. How can we bring about David's Survival Instinct? Survival, I don't fucking remember. I tried not to remember the David game. It's a letdown. Also, yeah, the remaster was good. I think the remaster was a damn fine time. Also, how do you like RE4? Are you yay RE4 or are you nay RE4? If you like dick jokes in RE4, you are about to play actual peak. Like, I'm not kidding. If you like those two things, peak gaming. You don't like RE4, then you might not like Shadows of the Damned. Very yay? Alright, then you'll be happy. It is RE4 with a lot more dick jokes. Yeah, Fear Effect, you know what though? Fear Effect had one of my favorite moments in a game. And it's a degenerate Coomer game, which is kind of funny. The cool art style. I really wish people would be quiet about that game, but, I enjoyed what I played for what it's worth. I just don't like the fan base. Oh yeah, but the rule, not the rule, the Live Up Chainsaw thing. We talk about it a lot, but in the jungle, yeah, when you do the puzzle that flashes the guy, I thought that was funny. I thought that was you know, some cheeky stuff, chat. There we go. But anyway, as I was saying, with Live Up Chainsaw, the big issue is, you know what, I'm not even gonna go with anything that's like, oh my god, like, they did blank. It's as simple as this. The original Lollipop Chainsaw had Warner Brothers money, and it had James Gunn, and it had Suda, the creator, working on it. Repop has none of those things. Warner Brothers is a very good way for you to get music for your video game that's full of licensed music. And when they're doing Repop, at least they can mostly, like, patch things on and, you know, more or less do a re-release, which I guess that's okay, right? Like, I'm not gonna totally judge it. Why is it gone everywhere you look? In fairness, he made this in 2012. Yeah, we got backseat a lot in Fear Effect. Anyway, the point I'm making with Repop is they don't have money. And I'm not saying they're broke, but I'm saying they can't afford Tara Strong. They can't afford Linda Cardellini. There are a lot of big-name actors and actresses in that. It also had, you know, 2 very prolific writers behind it. And now you have none of that. You don't have the I had Akira Yamaoka doing the soundtrack alongside, who was the guy who, like, Jimmy Urine, right? Jimmy Urine? Him? It had Jimmy Urine and Akira Yamaoka making the soundtrack. I want to say it was Jimmy Urine, I could be mistaken, I'm pretty sure it was him. And I don't think they're getting any of this back. So when they make a Lollipop Chainsaw 2, they're gonna have to have a different voice actors for Juliet. They're gonna have different voice actors for pretty much everyone. Jimmy Urine, yeah, I think he was the lead singer of a band called Mindless Self-Indulgence. How to work? Yeah, also, Lollipop Chainsaw is pretty self-contained. I don't know how the fuck they plan on doing a sequel. More importantly, how the fuck do they plan on doing an anime? Yeah, the Mindless Self-Indulgence, man. Like, there was a lot of things that went into the first game, and I kind of get it. Like, I kind of get that you maybe want to continue your franchise, but when you're missing all the elements, yeah, you can't really do that. Also, funny enough for that on Fanso, I agree. I do agree. But it's kind of funny because knowing what happened with Jimmy Urine, one of the big selling points was the director saying, we're not gonna censor anything, and then they censored Jimmy Urine. Was it a good decision? Yes. However, they still did it. Like, how the fuck are you even going to go to that degree and then do it anyway? You may as well keep saying, we're gonna keep women hot. You know what? There's plenty of hot women games you could play. You know what, Chad? Right now on Steam, there's a game where you can play as bunny girls getting hit by cars, and they take clothing damage, and they get stuck in washing machines. And it's the most Coomer shit I've ever seen. But it's funny. And you can play that. Bah, 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 he's back to the bunny girl game. They censored Jimmy Urine. Jimmy Urine got canceled for something. It was like a court case, I don't remember. But they ended up changing out the voice actor, and I think they kept all his music, but they ended up changing out the voice actor. The new guy didn't do bad. But it's funny, because the director was like, oh yeah, we're not gonna censor anything, but then they censored Jimmy Urine because it was inconvenient.
Thank you, Daddy. Goodbye.
Oh no, I'm not even saying it's bad. Like, I'm saying right now, the replacement of Jimmy Urine is fine. But how are you going to be going like, we're not censoring anything except for the thing that will get us in trouble? Like, go all in, don't go all in. You can't just pick when it's convenient.
Cheryl?
No one ever mentions the second one. Everyone's always like, oh yeah, I like my hot babes. Yeah. I will say as well, though, the guy who voices Zed in Lollipop Chainsaw, he did a great job. Like, the replacement. I think... Was it the B-52s guy? I don't remember who it was, but they got a replacement. He sounds good. Saberwolf, they're getting a sub to Hot Babes. Oh yeah, of course. That's a good gift right there. Peak stuff. All right, chat. Let me find this game. Really, did I wishlist this game? I hope I didn't. Wait, did I? No, I didn't. See, chat. I'm not a degenerate Coomer. It's called Merry Bunny Garden. There's the game, chat. I found it. It's called Merry Bunny Garden. It's a degenerate game. And you know what? It is. It is absolutely a degenerate game. I was watching Swordfish play it. Chat, there's literally a part of that game where one of the bunny girls gets stuck inside of a washing machine, and then you need to play like an Osu clone in order to get her out. And it's as degen as it sounds. A knockoff Senran Kagura? Probably. No, let me look up really quick. Let's see this. I don't think they listed the new guy on IMDb, at least. It's funny, they don't even have it on there. God, I wish I knew who it was. It doesn't say, but someone I remember it was typed when it came out, but it's a new guy, I know that much. God, I wish I knew who it was. Out of the way. 3236. Boo. Eric Adam Son of the One, the GOAT, Harry Mason. How bad could, oh good lord, what is that? See, that's funny too, because I know a lot of people get weird, like, oh my god, you, like, you know, you don't like hot babes. Chat, you can be absolute gooners, I'm fine with that. I don't care about you gooning. I think a lot of people don't understand how to separate gooning. Oh, I like playing Goon Blade, I thought it was fun, I thought it was a good time. I just stopped playing it because, well, being quite honest, it felt like Final Fantasy. And I didn't want to stream the rest of it story-wise, because it kind of like, too fantasy for me. Not saying Final Fantasy is bad, just, you know, I had to be committed for the stream. Anyway, I've been streaming for about 9 hours, and you can appreciate it? Yeah. Meaning FF16? Nah, it's a lot of, like, RPGs have a really fantasy story that gets kind of weird for me. I can't always vibe with it. Yeah, Stellar Blade, like, I don't know, it started feeling very, I don't know how to put it. There's a certain vibe that's like, it's fun offline, but on stream, I don't totally get it. So it's like, okay. Really depends on the game. And Stellar Blade was kind of getting to that point. I was like, okay, it's getting more like anime, like kind of like Code Vein. Or it wasn't a bad story, but it's like, I'd probably want to do that game again offline, not online. I hated it. The Murder of My Winter Crush. Is that the SSR? I think I have that wish listed, so yes. Anyway, chat, I need a piss, but more importantly, I am going to wrap it on up for the day. Thank you all for watching. Now, chat, I will probably be back Wednesday. Before you go, let me tell you, okay? Let me tell you. Can I find anything on who voices? I know he was replaced, I just don't remember who. But I know they had to replace him. And it's because of the exact reason you think. God, I know we knew day of. Anyway, chat, we'll probably be back Wednesday, but this week's weird. Tuesday, I'm helping my friend move, so I'm not streaming tonight. In fact, I have to go to bed almost immediately so I can wake up in about 5 hours so I can move furniture. So, yay. Wednesday, GDU Hotfix. I will probably stream afterward, because otherwise I might not stream as much this week. Thursday, I'm going to Little Tokyo. That day is to be determined, but I'll probably be, let's assume, no stream Thursday. Wednesday, we'll have Hotfix and stream. Wednesday will be Hotfix and stream. It's gonna be a busy week. Friday, Saturday, and Sunday is TwitchCon. If you're not keeping up, on Saturday, I will both be running at GEQX, and we are also going to be streaming from Capcom on Twitch. I think it's like I get to stream my own channel, I think. And we'll be playing Ari Requiem, Pragmata, and Onimusha. So, regular streams will be back Monday. I'm just giving the schedule now. I'll probably post it in Discord too, just to let everyone know. But that should be the plan, okay? So in case I don't see you, TwitchCon's this week, okay? Just putting that out there. Alright, anyway, have a good rest of the day or night, chat. Thank you all for watching. If you're new, follow the channel, and hope you have a good one. Bye, YouTube chat. Both Michael and Phanto say goodbye to YouTube chat, and bye, YouTube chat. Or they say goodbye to Twitch chat, I should say, not YouTube chat. Goodbye, YouTube. Twitch chat, we'll find someone to raid. First, bye, YouTube. Alright.